Hello, 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 hello. We are back. I'm not I don't know how to. I, I'm barely a minute in and I'm already fucking stumbling. I'm not addicted to this game. I promise. I don't have a problem. It's fine. We don't need to talk about it. But anyways, hi, welcome back to another video. I'm ImAnnieMeiMei. If you don't already know who I am, I've been addicted to this game because this game is so good. So we, as I'd stated in the last one, which I honestly don't blame you if no one has seen it, because I feel like it's gonna be very, very difficult to find people who are gonna sit through that almost like what, 6-hour video. So if you didn't see all of it, then you're totally fine. No hard feelings. I completely understand. But I really wanted to play this again because I am kind of getting to areas where my For You page on TikTok is trying to spoil me of certain moments, and I'd rather not have that happen. So we are simply going to do all of that stuff so that we don't have that happen. I'm trying to remember something though, because I think it was this save. Yeah, I think there was a save that we'd had at one point where I was trying to get it ended for, unless I already did. I can't fully remember. I feel like my saves has been a little bit chaotic in a sense. So what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna start from the beginning. Obviously I'm gonna be like, as much as it pains me, I'm gonna try and just kind of skip through segments we've already kind of seen, because this is more to like, obviously yeah, it's going like beyond the bet, because I'm pretty sure there isn't anything else left in like base game ending wise. I might be wrong. I feel like I'm not really doing the best job when it comes to getting certain endings. Then again, you can forgive me for being stupid. I never like, I never stated that I was, smart, but I do want to at least pick those DLC options, because I know those will like, surely they'll come up to like something else, so it's yeah, so we'll definitely see if we can do that, and hopefully I'll see if I can try and miss some of the adult patch stuff, because I'm pretty sure YouTube's not gonna like this video if I don't. We'll leave that for other places to be uploaded. If you know, you know. If you don't, it's fine. But yeah, we're gonna just start fresh, because I don't know. Okay, so with this part, right, will it just like just jump to beyond the bed? I know we could probably do this one to, because I'm pretty sure there was an ending we were working towards. I don't know if we ended up getting it, but I know that one is also in Beyond the Bet. But for the sake of not making this video a little confusing with the other video, we're just gonna stick to doing one thing at a time. Because when it comes to this one, I'm not entirely certain like what endings are left specifically tethered to Beyond the Bed. And I'm not trying to, like, there are some guides that I've looked at that doesn't spoil too much on what actually happens, but it tells you a basic understanding of how you get those endings. So I'm trying to see if I can use those as lenient as possible, because again, I don't want to be spoiled off stuff that happens. But we'll just start from the beginning, because I know right up until then we'll have like the whole I'm losing words already just booting up this game. Right up from the very beginning, we already had like the DLC choices. So technically we wouldn't have to start all the way over. I could have just start from like the save I made like at the very beginning of the game. But for the sake of, I guess, you know, keeping things somewhat not jumbled, we'll just do another save. And I'm not reading all this again because, again, we're trying to skip through the things that we've done already. So I'm not just like doing all the same points over and over. I kind of want to pick this one this time. I'm not gonna lie to you. Like, I don't think it makes a difference, but you know, we're gonna pick a different outfit from that one. Maybe that way I'll know that. Well, I don't think you can tell with the save anyway, but still, it'll matter to me, and that's all that it's important. So we'll just create our character as per usual. We'll make it feel a little different though. Oh. Huh, interesting. Yeah, so we'll tweak it a little bit so it feels a little different. Just so it's not kind of the same thing over and over. I don't know how I feel about this hairstyle though. I do like the fact that it has a braid in there and a ponytail, because I do like ponytails. You know, sure, we'll go with something of that sort this time. Give me my big doe eyes. I think that's what they call it, right? Doe eyes? I think this is more like siren and doe, right? I can't tell. I think that's what it's called. Correct me if I'm wrong. Yeah, so we'll keep all of that. I don't think they have my specific, I guess, beauty mark. Because I feel like I have a very, well, I guess this would technically count. I mean, at least close enough, right? Yeah, no, it wouldn't be, because it's like more up there. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think they wouldn't. It's really hard when it comes to games that like actually have like my beauty markers. I feel like it's in such like a specific spot, you know what I mean? Or I could just be talking complete bullshit and chat's probably just like, what the fuck is wrong with this girl? We're always gonna use the flower crown and the earring. It's just, we just have to, you know? Is this a nose piercing? It is a nose piercing. Interesting. Huh. Fascinating. Okay, female. Cool. Lovely. Next page. Uh-huh. And then we'll go bunny. Could I have a snake or a hamster? But I wouldn't be me if I picked anything that wasn't a bunny. Okay, so There we go, we're putting that. Okay, so we'll go back to the room. You already know the deal. I'm gonna be keeping all of my nature elements. That will never change. Dryad and all that good stuff. I like the stars though. The fairy lights are nice, but I like the stars. They really, I don't know, something about them. All right. I'm gonna try not to like do this thing forever. I'm pretty sure we already got everything with the plant, but I feel like we need to at least water the plant at some point in time. Actually, I don't know if that affects the DLC ending though. Yeah, I don't know if that affects the DLC ending. I don't think it does. I'll just ignore it for now. And we already did all the stuff with the neighbors and heard all of that, so I'm not gonna do that part again. I don't think there was a comfortable bed. Continue through many a night's sleep. You're not that tired though. Can't help but recall the day you bought this bed. It was your first piece of furniture you bought for yourself. Not only was it too big to fit up the narrow stairwell, you got it wedged halfway up. You thought you were going to have to sleep there from now on, but eventually it came free, and then you stepped onto a loose floorboard, nearly plummeted down a flight of stairs. Whoops. Certainly an experience you'll never forget, at least. Okay, Casper, just give me a second. I know you are the main... Well, I probably shouldn't phrase it as main course. People are gonna take that literally. I mean, hell, I'd probably take that literally. Okay, so... I don't think there's anything that, there was one thing that the thing begins to drive you insane. You attempt to shut the computer down, but even that isn't working? Aw. Okay, so there was something that, obviously I'm not gonna look at it now because I can't, but, there was... Ooh, okay, so immediately we are met with one of the DLC endings. Or, I'm so stupid. I'm so sorry. One of the DLC options, not endings. I'm dumb. So I love picking that one though. I honestly love picking that, but we'll pick this. Delete the app. Oh? Oh? Oh my god. Now that is just plain rude. The utter disrespect immortal these days. Oh, delete the app again. Oh. Oh my god. Wait. Do not delete it anymore. You will cause serious damage and I will also be very sad. Oh no. This is how we're starting. Okay. Please stop deleting my app. I love it already. Your total order is $641.30. To finalize your order, please hit what? To cancel your order, please hit 2. There's no way he's gonna what? I ordered no such thing. Thank you for your purchase. Your order is now being finalized. No, I have not clicked that response, you stupid bitch. Oh my god, he actually believes it. That's so cute. To order again, please select yes. Why is there only one option? No, I don't want to order again. To order again, please select yes. We are trolling him so hard. No, thank you. I refuse. We're just gonna keep saying the same thing. Okay. Yes. Thank you for your order. Your account has been $3,491.60. Oh my god. Holy fuck. No. Please no. You're a moron. Mortal. How you do? Oh my god, I'm crying. Oh, I can't breathe. Hold on. Give me one moment. I need to compose myself. Oh my goodness. Oh, that's great. Whew, how dare you fool me in such a manner? How unbecoming of one such as me. It's not my fault you're so easily fooled. That's insane. Seriously, is this a virus or something? A virus? No, do not be absurd. It's an application. Okay, so it will just... Okay, so it just brings back up to this point. Okay, that's funny though. That's such a way to... Ah, shit. Yeah, so we've all but seen a lot at this point. Okay, so that's how it loops back around. Okay, that's pretty cool. We'll just stick to all of these. Are you threatening me or something? Okay. Yeah, I'm terrified. Nah, just messing with you. We'll do that one. You will not mess with me any longer when you find out my true form. Right. You will cower in fear. You will beg me to release you. Uh-huh, sure I will. And its form is... Uh-huh. Right. Very normal. We'll go that one. Go that one. That's funny. Holy shit. But yeah, as I said too, in the interest of time, we'll just skip until we see more choice that we haven't picked before. So of course, it's all yours. Finally! I've waited long enough. Honestly, I should have contacted you sooner if it was going to be this easy. Shh. Should I post it via mail? I'll email it to you. What's your email? Huh? Souls cannot be transferred digitally? Are you sure about that? Yes, I am certain. But have you ever tried? Well, no. Fine, my electronic... Oh my god, I don't know how to English. My electronic mail address is thegrimreaper123abc@reaper.org. That's crazy. What? What is so funny? Your email. It is a normal email. Sure. Okay, I just emailed my soul over. I do not see it in my inbox. Maybe you're having internet issues? Restart your computer? If I was having internet issues, then why can I still message you? I believe you're attempting to trick me. What gave me away? So it is a trick. Honestly? I don't usually respond to spam messages. Okay, so it loops back around to this point. Okay, that's cool. And it's gonna be, he said, excuse me. It's like, wait, I'm the Grim Reaper. No, you aren't. Are you trying to steal my job? That is super not cool. You are not a Grim Reaper. I am the Grim Reaper. You are not. I know each and every Grim Reaper in this plane and beyond. You are not one of them. No, you are not. Okay. If you are truly a Grim Reaper, then tell me the first rule of taking a soul. Oh, the first rule of Grim Reaper Club: don't talk about Grim Reaper Club. I love the Fight Club reference. Make sure they didn't leave the oven on. They wait, rock, paper, scissors, they get a free fact. Oh my god, I'm crying. Oh my goodness, I'm crying. Oh, this is amazing. Oh shit. Okay, I like the Fight Club reference. We're going that one. No, no, no. You have absolutely no clue. The first rule is ensure a peaceful passage. No unnecessary suffering or fear should accompany the transition. That's boring. Cause a little pain, why don't you? How reasonable of you. You're a funny little Grim Reaper. You mocked my title now? Okay, so it loops back to this point. And then we'll just skip to the point of us getting another one of those DLC choices. I'm honestly so glad I waited for actually getting the ending to pick these, because now it feels like something I haven't seen. So it gives me a little thing to look forward to, especially during the call segments. I feel like they're gonna be so good. Okay, so I'm since reaping souls is your job and all, I have a question. Do you make a killing? Oh my god. I hate you. I hate you so much. Stupid mortal. You'd quiver under my gaze before I granted you death. I'm quivering just thinking about it. Not in a weird way. I would like to see you try to insult me to my face. Fine. Video call me then. Oh. Unless the little weeper is too scared. I'm never scared. Oh, that was instant.
Well?
That was instant.
Anything to say for yourself?
Is this working? What is this?
I am anything
Not
but
obvious.
scared of facing a mortal such as yourself.
Right. Right. Ooh, okay. Hello, my little reaper.
Your little reaper.
Yes.
Death belongs to no one. And everyone.
Which means you belong to me too, right? I don't mind sharing. That was faster than I thought. That was actually faster than I thought. No need to be flustered. You know, you don't really have an aura of death surrounding you.
Excuse me?
That was actually faster than I thought. I'm not gonna lie. Your deathly aura, so to speak, is lacking. I feel like that's something a Reaper would have.
As if a mortal could comprehend something as advanced as an aura. You're interesting, human. Interesting,
okay, so...
but completely and utterly incorrect.
Okay, so correct me if I'm wrong, but even the entirety of the call feels different. Like, it doesn't... He's not saying, like, I might be wrong here, but he's not saying the same things that he said, like, if we hadn't picked the DLC options, right? I know I'm not tripping. I don't remember him ever saying this. Aw, cute.
Stop saying that. Anyway, even if I was human, my aura would not be lacking.
Yeah, we never talked about this before. Okay, that's cool. I like that. So you admit it.
Admit what?
You are just a normal dude.
How many times do I have to tell you?
Okay, so it still incorporates some of the stuff that we've seen, but it ultimately starts off. Okay, that's cool. I like that. I don't believe you. Okay, no need for that face. Of course I'm not gonna believe you.
I'm simply surprised that you could be so naive. I am the Grim Reaper, in charge of ferrying souls to their rightful afterlife.
Is he saying that, really? Can't tell if they're being serious or not. Nor are they interested in being whisked off, nor am I interested in entertaining your fantasy.
You are truly insufferable. I am here for the sole purpose of harvesting your soul. Your opinion on the matter hardly matters to me. Think what you want about me and my role. It changes nothing.
Also, I'm not planning on skipping any of his dialogue when it comes to the calls. I'm so sorry. His voice is too fine for me to do this. It would hurt my soul, hypothetically speaking. Are people supposed to be, you know, dead for the Reaper to come after them?
Desperate times call for desperate measures.
Okay, awesome. Well, isn't that just lovely? Nothing sweeps a girl off her feet more than, hi, I just met you, but I need you to die for me. Very romantic and normal.
Romantic? I suppose it is.
And then he just, I was joking.
I would say there is something inherently romantic about death.
Oh, okay. Even if that were true, you're not making the best first impression here.
Don't look at me like that. It's not like I chose this fate for you.
You're actually making me feel guilty.
I'm just here to do the dirty work, unfortunately. Don't shoot the messenger and all.
Okay, so that loops back to this. I'm giving you this because you're full of shit. You mean this one where I look at you like you've lost your mind?
I have been 100% truthful to you.
Who wouldn't believe a stranger on the internet? Yes, the man video calling me, definitely the Grim Reaper here to take my soul. Sure.
Sarcasm. And here I thought that was above your mortal mind. Well done. I'm so impressed.
It seems you know a thing or two about sarcasm as well.
Really? How did you notice? You are truly infuriating. Did you know that?
Yes, thank you. I've been told. Thank you. Oh my god. Thank you.
It was not a compliment. Not even slightly.
You know how to make a girl smile.
How did I get lumped with someone so annoying?
Hehe. I heard that.
You were supposed to. I didn't whisper it, did I?
Sassy much. Okay, so it loops back to this point.
What is weird ass about my typing?
What is a weird ass? Wait, it's not on purpose.
Explain yourself.
The capital.
Yes, I know what capital letters are. I'm not brainless like yourself.
Damn!
I was using them, was I not?
Yeah, you were using it too much.
What are you talking about, mortal?
You're using them on every single word. You're not really supposed to do that.
I do not type correctly.
Aww, cute. That's exactly what I'm telling you.
How embarrassing. I do not type correctly.
Well, bye, I guess. Little Reaper. Okay. Alright, so we'll just keep going until we get... There we go! Don't want to chat with me anymore, Little Reaper. I have no clue what you're... I have no clue why you're typing like that. It is obviously incorrect. Oh, we mocked him this time. I see. I didn't even notice. Who would type with so many capital letters? Absurd. I should be... You should be embarrassed. Oh. Aw, he's back. There he is, my little Reaper.
I am not little. No part of me is.
You know, we're just, I know you know what I'm thinking, because I also know what you're thinking. Dirty ass mind, get it out of the gutter. That's not what he's talking about. At least I think that's not what he's talking about. It's fine. Oh, good to know. I thought you way type was cute, by the way.
Shut up. The way I type is unimportant to the matter at hand. Just hand over the soul so we can be done with this.
I thought we were moving past the whole soul thing.
No, mortal. There is no moving on until the deed is done.
Too bad, it's my soul. And like I said, I don't believe you. It's been fun messing with you, but the Grim Reaper isn't real. It's a myth.
Do I look like a myth to you?
Honestly, you do a little. But the Grim Reaper isn't real.
And I'm telling you, I'm quite literally
Yeah, okay, I get it. I feel like we'll just keep going in circles at this rate. So, how about a bet?
A bet?
Or maybe like a
You
deal.
have my attention.
Deal or no deal type shit.
Continue.
So, if what you claim is true, then you should have no problem taking a soul, right?
Correct. I have taken many souls.
I'll allow you a free pass to my soul.
Intriguing.
You can take it, if you can take it, which obviously you won't be able to do. What you claim to be doesn't exist, so of course you can't take it. But I admire your dedication to your role. So I'll humor you and you can try.
And take it I shall.
Okay, so it loops back to that point. I'm glad you're confident. Okay, I'll give you a week. Okay.
A week? You shouldn't underestimate me. I need only a day. An hour.
Okay. Why are we both here? Are you perhaps struggling?
Fine. A week it shall be. I am honor-bound by my very soul to accept the outcome of such a deal.
And I am, not underbound, but you can trust me.
That remains to be seen.
But,
What do you ask for?
We'll still say your hand in marriage.
What? Why in the hells would you want that?
Do you own the house you're in?
Yes?
So you got a secure job, your own place in your hands.
Yes. I guess so.
Husband material, I think. I'm kidding. How about your soul instead? Couldn't even bet.
That seems fair.
Scared?
Mortal, I am scared of nothing.
Except for typing incorrectly.
I agree to your deal. If I cannot take your soul in the next week, then my soul shall belong to you. Out of interest, what do you plan to do with it?
It sounds like you know I'm going to win.
I never lose.
There's a first time for everything, I suppose. Guess I'll be your first. This is gonna be fun.
Oh, the human has a sadistic streak.
Damn! Wouldn't a Reaper also be sadistic? Kinda hypocritical, no?
You really know how to get under my skin.
Teehee. Happy to hear it. My poor little Reaper. It must be awful.
Just stop talking, please. Your voice is beginning to grate me.
Right. Stop talking? I'd like to draw your attention to the fact that you called me. You messaged me. Seems pointless if you don't want me to talk to you.
You are the bane of my existence.
I must be really important to you, huh?
You are nothing special whatsoever.
Mm-hmm.
We will not.
So you admit there's a we.
Stop twisting my words to suit yourself, mortal.
But it's so fun.
How did it come to this?
Anyway, as fun as this is, it's getting kind of late. We can't all waste our time messaging random people on the internet.
This would have taken much less time if you had done as you were told.
That is I was
Yes.
told. People usually do what I tell them.
Somehow I doubt that. Next time, be a little more cooperative.
Maybe you should follow my orders, Little Reaper. Oh, no arguments? Perhaps you'd like that after all.
Preposterous.
Again, with the lack of disagreement.
I definitely am not agreeing.
Right. Whatever helps you sleep at night, my little Reaper.
What makes you think I want someone to boss me around?
Well, you kind of give lost Puppy vibes. You seem like the submissive type. Yo, crazy. Oh, there's something attractive about telling a handsome man what to do. Oh my goodness. I love all of these. I love all of these. Oh my god, hold on. Wait. Hold up. Wait a minute. Damn. We'll go this one first because I want to hear all of his reactions to them.
And what if I don't do what you tell me to do?
Then you'll be in trouble. You might get disciplined. But maybe you'd like that.
You know what, mortal? You are dismissed.
Okay, so he goes to the point of wanting to dismiss us. All right, I see. Let me see if this changes if I pick. I'm probably gonna stick with this type, but I'm gonna go here.
Lost puppy vibes? How so?
I think it's the little pout you get sometimes. It makes me both want to bully you and look after you.
You know what, mortal?
Okay.
You are dismissed.
Okay, so he doesn't change what he says because he's flustered. But I want to see our reaction to some of this. You seem like the submissive type.
The what? I am a grim reaper. A grim reaper. What about that makes me submissive? I am literally domineering. It is in my job description.
Oh, he didn't like that one. It's cute when you act all tough like that. Especially when your cheeks are pink.
You know what, mortal?
He did not like us calling him submissive.
You are dismissed.
He did not like us calling him submissive.
Or do you not understand the word? You can go. Please.
What if I say
then
no?
We could sit here all night chatting. I'm sure you would enjoy that.
Okay, I've changed
Good.
my mind.
It is time for you to rest.
Whoa, you're acting like
You'll need
scared.
your rest, else our competition won't be as fun.
You can't just say sleep well. You can just say sleep well, you know. Good night,
Sleep
Lizard River.
well.
Wait a second. Okay, so we'll skip ahead. Till we get to the point of getting back to where you just want to get to the point a lot faster. Just for you, because why not? We'll pick the pretty flowers. And as you know, we always default to MEIMei because it's cute. Alright, beautiful. Okay. Okay, and then we'll save here just so I kind of have an idea when the first night ended. I'm just gonna wait and see what happens. It's just, the wind's just like, nope, sorry. Okay, so this is technically day 2. That's day 2. Actually, yeah, so we'll override this one. So that'll be considered day 2 beginning. Okay. We will take care of the bunny. Oh yeah, I didn't name the bun yet. I had forgotten completely. Okay, bunny. Give you all the luckies. Oh, I didn't mean to put the bed again. Alright. Wait, what did that say? Your comfortable bed. You need to, okay. You're tired, but something is keeping you from being ready to sleep yet. It definitely has nothing to do with the handsome man pretending to be the Grim Reaper who messaged you yesterday. Nothing whatsoever. Looking at your bed reminds you of the strange dream you had last night. You held a scythe in your hands, palms sweaty as you took a soul from someone running down an empty street. It felt so real at the time. You wonder for a moment if that's what your new friend does before shaking your head. He's not really the Grim Reaper. That would be absurd. Interesting. Okay. Alright, I haven't... Because you know, obviously the music is like just the music that you want to hear in the game. We've seen like the game stuff. Wordlet. But I never clicked this one. Oh, what is this? Past, present, future? Okay, so past, the curious kitten. Your past was filled with curiosity. The clever cat. Your wit and resourcefulness shine bright, resembling a cat plotting its next mischief. And future, the cat's eye. In the future, you will need to depend on your intuition to have a favorable outcome to your bet. Interesting. Okay. So, does these things like change based on like what day you log on to them? I'm not sure, but I don't think there's anything else that this will show. Okay, that's fascinating. Obviously, we have our pretty profile. Yeah. Okay. Turn. I see. Okay. So I'm gonna keep coming back to this because I don't know if that changes. I kind of feel like that changes. They wouldn't put it there for no reason. So I'm gonna keep trying to remember to check that every day. And then immediately we're met with this. Where are you, my little Grim? Found something more entertaining than talking to me. Probably impossible, to be honest. Hey, I had a crazy thought. Imagine if we if we just ran away and got... Oh my goodness. We could have the reception here and the ceremony in super hell. That's crazy. Even that isn't enough to get your attention. I still have my soul, by the way. Okay, so it loops back to that point. Okay, I see. Wait. Also, what are you talking about? Marriage? I am trying to have you killed and you're talking about getting married? Is your brain okay? If not, it would explain many things. To be honest, I'd marry you. Why? The heart wants what the heart wants. I want to tease you forever. You're very handsome. You're funny. I want to tease you forever. Okay. As nice as that sounds, I think I'll just stick to taking your soul and doing my job. Don't you have someone more human to marry? Nope, I'm all alone. Lonely, are we? Am I not allowed to feel lonely while waiting for you? I knew I was irresistible, but I didn't expect you to need for me so quickly, mortal. I didn't say I needed you. Not yet. Such a poor thing. Imagine being caught in a web made by the one who is fated to take your soul. I'm not caught in your web, Grim. Because as far as I know, Grim Reapers can't make webs. Next, you're gonna tell me you're a part spider or something. Spider Grim. Don't be stupid. It was simply a term of speech. A what? A term of speech. Do you mean a figure of speech? Ahem. Let's get back to the whole you miss me talk, shall we? How long have you been waiting for me, mortal? I was waiting for you for ages. What took you so long? Are you really that needy? I'm sure you are capable of entertaining yourself. Oh, I am. But messing with you is the most fun. I half expected someone to jump out at me all day. Okay, so it loops back to that point. Got it. I didn't see you once, a shame. Okay. Okay, I think we've also seen that. Alright. The same as it was. We'll just keep going until we've hit a point where I don't recognize. Taking so long. I'm not gonna be pausing or cutting any of this because I don't want to accidentally miss something while I'm skipping through. Maybe I could care less. Profile picture talk again. Bills don't pay themselves. Elaborate. Okay, so he just says the same thing. We'll say fashion this time. I work in fashion. Is that why you look like that? What's that supposed to mean? Do you design your own clothes, mortal? Well, yeah. So that is why you look like that. Interesting. Mortals make such riveting decisions. Pot meat kettle. Take a look in the mirror. So. Okay, yeah. So we loop back to that point. And then we'd be saying, I'd be happy to offer up my neck for you. You would definitely make a good vampire. I do not understand humans' fascination with those creatures. I mean, it's pretty simple. Vampires are kind of hot. Then you believe that I, too, am kind of hot? Surely if I would make a good vampire, then I must be. Do you even need me to tell you? No, but I always enjoy ego boosts. Okay, completely unsurprising. If you were a vampire, where would you bite me? Oh my goodness. Don't vampires go for the neck? Don't be so vanilla is crazy. Stop. Bro said don't be so vanilla. Fine, I'll pick for you. How about... Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. My thigh. That's a little close and personal. Yes. If you're a vampire, that's okay. Oh, your sexiness. If I had to pick, maybe the collarbone? Oh. If I was I don't know how to speak. Holy shit. If I was a vampire, I would bite you all over. That's crazy. What are we talking about right now? I'd leave little marks everywhere. I mean, if that's okay with you. No? I didn't say no. Were we talking about souls? Let's go back to talking about souls. Anyway. Back to the matter at hand. Okay, so it loops back to that point. It's just, oh my goodness, these choices. Okay, so yeah, we did that part. I can understand why. But okay, there we go. If I was a Grim Reaper, I'd get a promotion and be your boss. Ha. I bet you'd like that, being bossed around by me. Stop it with that smiley face. It taunts me. What do you mean? Are you saying you wouldn't like it? Whether I would like it or not is none of your business. Oh, that's basically a confession. That is why you would never be a good Grim Reaper. A Grim Reaper. Okay, so it loops back to that point. Heard you. Okay. I like the subtle change in it. I struggle plenty in life, you can tell me. All caps. Okay. We'll do that. We'll stick to this one. Yeah, we'll keep skipping along so we get more of the DLC choices. Okay, so then we have now saying, to be honest, I like talking to you. Occasionally you're sweet. Oh? Falling for me already? I can understand that I would fall for myself too. I think you fell for yourself a long time ago, Grim. Maybe. Whenever I look in the mirror, my heart sings. Okay. Anyway, answer this immediately.
This is
Wait. Before you get into the weird Grim Reaper thing, I have a really
this
important
should be
question.
hilarious, I'm sure.
Did you just discover emojis or something? They were so
They
many.
are a mortal custom, no?
A custom? I mean, people use them to chat. But the ones you use are kinda outdated?
What? They are not.
They kinda
According
are.
to the internet, emojis are frequently used in text chat. Someone on Yahoo Answers specifically said so.
They are, but not those ones usually. Okay, so it's pretty
Damn
much
it.
the same thing at this point. Why the sudden change? Like 100.
Does it even matter? I shall refrain from using them further.
Don't stop. I like laughing at them.
I wish I'd never called you.
You're the one that wanted my full attention. Did you miss me or
No.
something?
Not really.
Then why'd you call?
I just wanted to see how quickly you'd answer. I believe this is a new record.
Do I get a trophy or something?
No,
Then I definitely won't pick up
of
next
course you will. You are drawn to my charm, after all.
time. He says that while disabling the feature to not answer. I mean, I'm not complaining. What?
Well, first things first. Self-confidence is, as a mortal might say, hot. There is no point in arguing with me there because I am correct, as per usual. Secondly, you keep saying grim this, grim that. My name is not Grim. Why would my name be Grim? Completely and utterly foolish.
You look like a Grim. What is your name
I'm
then?
sure you'd love to know, wouldn't you? How you must desire my name to fall from your lips.
Oh. Okay.
If you say so.
Alright.
Listen here. My name is not for mortal ears. It is classified on all levels.
Okay, so then we're gonna say, you really are full of secrets, little Reaper. I suppose a little bit of oh my god, secretism is attractive. I wonder what else you're keeping from me. I wonder if you have a name at all. We'll say, I suppose a little bit of secretism is attractive. Why bother keeping it a secret though?
The reasoning for that is, well, it's classified.
Okay. Seriously? Of course it is. Right.
Life is unfair. The only fairness is in death.
Is it?
Anyway, why wouldn't I know it? It is quite literally my job.
Okay.
If that's what you want to believe, be my guest.
Keep it firm then. Maybe I should come up with another. Snowball?
What the? That's something you would call a dog. No, you will not call me Snowball.
I thought it was kind of cute. And you are also kind of cute, so I think it's a good fit.
No, just no.
No,
No.
you're a little picky.
What? No.
Storm.
No.
Mr. Bones, Nagito, generic. I think we did all of these, so we'll go back
Who?
to Nagito.
What? If you have nothing good to say, then say nothing at all.
Phantom.
Phantom?
Can't think of anything else kind of edgy. Ice.
Ugh.
Steve.
No.
Then
You know what? Grim? We'll do just fine. Lord, please help me.
I love how he still calls him Steve. No need to
You.
overreact. Me.
Yes, you are the only one here. Your words make me want to wring your neck, my...
Oh my god. Alright, I'm down.
Wait. Why do you sound so excited?
Well, you'll have to come see me in person to do it, right? I wouldn't mind meeting up with you for the right reason.
Ha! You will meet me eventually, on the day of your death.
Hurry it up then. You better bring flowers too. Oh.
Sure, if that will make things easier for you to accept. You will be the first mortal I bring flowers to.
Interesting. The first mortal? Have you given flowers to someone not mortal before?
I have not, actually.
Oh. I suppose I'm extra special then.
I suppose so.
How does Grim... Oh, interesting. How does Grim Reaper dating work anyway?
It usually just does not work. Mortals are forbidden, of course, and the rest of us are too busy working to take an interest in one another.
But do you want to date someone?
It's not that I do not want to. Who knows what will happen in the future, or if anyone can meet my standards.
Crazy. I wouldn't mind trying. With an attitude like yours, you'll be lucky to find someone whose standards you meet. Oh my goodness. Okay. No. We're trying both of those. We'll start with this one.
I disagree. I would fit anyone's standards,
Right.
just as I assume I fit yours to a T.
Right. Nice try, but I don't think
You
so.
lie to yourself with such ease. What a skill to have. I can see the way your eyes trail over me. You can lie to yourself, but you cannot lie to me.
That's crazy.
Anyway, just call me Grim.
That's crazy. Hold on. Hold on. That's insane. Okay, we'll do this next one.
You and I are not compatible. You are the hunted, and I am the hunter. Putting aside any thought of attraction between us, that fact will never not be true.
So you're attracted to me.
Did I say that? Why don't we go back to talking about my name, yeah? Great idea, me. Just call me Grim.
Interesting.
If I have to listen to even one more of your stupid nicknames, then I may combust on the spot.
Okay, interesting.
What about you, what?
Do I get a nickname?
Why would you need a nickname? I know your name perfectly well.
Yeah, but you can't voice that, unfortunately. That's why I'd be kind of like looking at our life, be like, that voice name pack kind of. Anyway, sorry.
Perhaps you find yourself too flustered, hearing your name spoken by someone like me.
We could have matching nicknames.
And what would those matching nicknames be?
Oh, he's curious. You can be Grim and I can be... Oh my god.
No.
You can be Honey and I can be Bud.
Denied.
How about Sugar and Spice?
Neither describe either of us.
Mac and Cheese?
These are getting more absurd by the minute. Why would I want to have a matching nickname with you, anyway?
It'll be cute when you eventually fall for me. Since that's inevitable and all.
Huh. The only part of me that will be fallen is my scythe upon your soul.
Your scythe is a part of you?
What? No.
Then why did you say it?
Because, look, a nickname is unnecessary.
But if you could pick one, what would you pick?
Annoying? Irritating? Infuriating?
Those are adjectives.
Oh, my bad. I didn't realize we had the nickname police here.
Don't tell me you're too shy to tell me. You look like you already have one in mind.
I might have thought up something.
Oh? You already had a pet name picked out for me. How cute. Lay it on me then.
I think I should pick another.
What? Why? I want to know your one you already had picked out.
I suppose it will do.
How long ago did you pick it?
Perhaps, a few years ago?
A few years ago? No, wait. Stop. A few years ago? Oh, I mean, yeah, he did say he was, like, trying to get us killed for years. But he picked the name that long ago? Oh my goodness. Oh my god, that's crazy. A few years ago? We just met.
How funny. It's almost like you have been on my list for years. Anyway, it's sunshine.
Sunshine. You think I'm like sunshine?
Yeah. Sorry, I misspoke. I meant nightmare.
I think it meant it actually. I don't mind being a
Please,
sunshine.
refrain from speaking anymore.
Wow, we're actually learning a lot more than we would have. Okay, that's fascinating.
It is rather grating.
You're so sweet.
And you are delusional. Completely and utterly.
Your face screams.
There is nothing I am more certain of in life, or death for that matter.
That's so fascinating though. Wow. I swear, I feel like no matter how many times you play through this game, options you haven't picked will always still include something that you've never seen. And as I don't know how these visual novel creators do it, but they change in such a significant way just by picking one thing over the other. Oh my goodness. But also you think I'm like such so I have that going for me. Oh, you must think about me a lot to pick out a nickname like that. That's actually pretty cute.
It was a mistake.
Well, it's a mistake that's made me happy.
Oh. Nine hells. I'm not made for this kind of thing.
Oh. Look at me, Grim. Okay, so
No,
it loops back to this point. Heard you. Look deep into my eyes. Deep, deep into them. And call me sunshine. I can't help but swoon.
What? Swoon?
Yes, I am definitely totally swooning right
You're
now.
bullshitting me.
I would never come. I would never. Come on, say it again. Who, me? I wouldn't dare. Come on, though. Say it again.
No. Nope. Absolutely not.
What if I hand over my phone?
You'd really do that?
I absolutely would.
Then hand it over now.
Okay, I actually don't want to. But I do want you to say it. Oh my goodness, that's awesome.
Shy? You would call me shy. I am anything but.
That's why you're so flustered right now.
I am not flustered. I can call you whatever I want.
There's nothing to be embarrassed about. You're just a little bit shy, that's okay. The pink face gives away your shy timidness. A little shy is okay.
I am the Grim Reaper, for God's sakes. I am none of those things.
Right. Then prove it. Don't worry, I can wait. Take your time, I can wait.
Seriously, you are seriously hellspawn. You like sunshine in the worst of ways.
Yay.
You are far too bright. I hate sunlight.
I can't help it if I'm naturally radiant.
I doubt you can help your natural stupidity either.
Grim.
What now?
You really are cute. Makes me forget that you're just some scammer.
You know what? My cat's on fire. I gotta go.
You're what?
And I think I left my stove on, and my fridge open, and the front door unlocked.
Running away just like that, huh? But I like talking to you. It's actually kind of fun in a weird way. Just gotta look past the Grim Reaper cosplay thing you have going on. And the fact that you illegally installed this app on my computer.
It's not.
And even your personality is
Wait, what's wrong with my personality?
Didn't say there was anything wrong with it. But if the shoe fits.
My personality is fine. Yours, on the other hand? Also, I didn't illegally install anything. Your mortal laws don't apply to me.
Really, I wonder what the court would think if I sued you for invasion of privacy.
They would never catch me anyway.
Aha, that's where you're wrong. I'm tracking your location right
What?
now. I'm just kidding. Or maybe I am deadly serious.
Wow. You truly are so funny. I'm laughing so hard. Ha. Ha. Ha.
Oh my god, the fake laughing is beautiful. I can literally see you, you dork. You aren't laughing.
Track it all you like. You'd never be able to reach me anyway.
Why? Do you live in another country?
Sunshine,
or something?
I live in another plane of existence.
Let me guess. We'll just go with heaven
Why?
again. I really like that one.
Do I look like an angel to you?
You look more like an angel than a Grim Reaper.
I'll
yeah.
take it as a compliment, then. Angels are usually quite beautiful.
Unless you're talking about the, like, you know, the what's it called? What's the phrasing? The oh my god. The biblically accurate angel. Those things are scary as fuck. Not to come back to your personality, but that definitely doesn't suit an angel.
Well, if I had to place you somewhere in the hierarchy of heaven and hell, you would be an incompetent and unimportant imp. How incredibly sad. Anyway, no, I am not in heaven. I doubt they would let me in either. What I do is a part of the natural cycle. When someone's time has come to an end, I simply help them along. Regardless, it is far too dirty a job for an angel. The underworld.
Since when do they have Wi-Fi in the underworld anyway? Okay.
You are not destined for the underworld.
Don't venture
I would rather
roommate.
perish than share my space.
Aw, you with me.
Especially with you.
Shame. I think I'd make a great housewife.
A what? Excuse me, I do not need help bathing of all things.
I don't want me to wash your back. Shame. I could even wash your hair. Full body scrub.
Of course there is hot water. That is not the point.
No, it works out. Throw in a massage. If you give me one,
There will
too.
be no massaging or cooking together or sharing a house. Do you understand?
But the bathing is still on the table, eh?
No, it absolutely is not.
Well, if you ever change your mind.
I assure you, I won't.
You sound so unsure.
If anyone's changing the subject, it's you.
How did you even... Okay, so yeah, we'll...
What? No.
Okay, so we'll...
Yes.
Give-
Got a problem with that?
Sounds like bullshit.
I have no reason to lie.
But you had someone do it for you.
I did it all by myself. You should be impressed. You couldn't make something like this, even if you tried.
I absolutely could.
You don't even have reliable computer security. Idiot. I was in your system before you could even blink.
Interesting. That's a different line of dialogue, I'm pretty sure. Getting creepy hacker vibes.
I have enough on my plate. I don't have the time to be a creepy hacker. Do you expect me to pull extra time out of my ass?
Yes. But yeah, I like a few more hours in a day. Anyway.
Like I have already said, yes.
Hey.
How? You wouldn't understand it all. Not that I tell you how anyway. Are you an idiot? I said I made it. But if you have to know, I did watch a tutorial.
Tutorial? Okay.
Yeah. I made use of the resources I had. Is that a problem for you?
Hey.
And what exactly does this list say, dare I ask?
Okay, annoying, creepy, weird, strangely sexy?
Oh, well, I am sexy, but I'm surprised to hear you admitting it so readily.
But then you open your mouth. So you go down a notch on the sexy scale?
And where exactly do I fall on this sexy scale?
It reminds me of a song. I don't remember who sung it, but it's called Take a Hint. And he's like saying how he's hot, but then they open up his mouth and then he ruins all of it. With I being with one being not at all sexy and 10 being the sexiest man alive, I'd say, oh, we can pick solid 1, 2, 3, solid 4, I would say, solid 5. Shit. That, wow, it's okay. I'm not gonna be picking through all of these because that is absurd. We'll go a solid 8.
An 8? It is quite high, I suppose, but nice try. I know I am a 10 in your eyes.
What?
I see the way your eyes always follow me.
There's not many other places to look.
Even now, your mouth lies, but your eyes tell the truth.
Okay. If you say so, Grim. Wait a second. Oh my god. What is that behind
What are you on about?
The fleshy. It's so cute.
What? You did not see that. Not a word about it. Do you understand?
What? How did you move that so fast? Bring it back, it's adorable. What's
Why
his
the
name?
hell would I give him a name?
Okay, so we...
Ah, shit.
That is so unexpected. Which makes it so much better.
Stop talking.
He's so cute and pink.
No.
Okay, so we've done the part to offer
No.
name it.
His name is Azrael.
Then he blurts that out. Gets shy about it. Of course it is.
Obviously, I would call him that. You need but glance at him and he strikes fear into your heart.
Right. Yep.
It is much better than any of the god-awful names I'm sure you are about to spout.
Give him something positive.
Well, he has a name. As great of a discussion this is, duty calls.
Isn't it a bit late to go off work?
Mortal, death can call at any time. Talk later, little human.
See you, Grim.
Yes, I suppose you shall. Look after yourself. Claiming your life belongs to me only.
There he goes. Okay. Then the usual stuff saying good nights. Okay, and then the usual end of day or technically beginning of the day stuff. And then we would consider this now. I think what, that's day 3? We'll give the Tama the place. Enjoy the time with the Tama. Then we'll water the plant again. Okay, so I'm assuming that we won't give it a big drink of water. We would need to do it the next day, maybe. Okay, we'll check the computer. We'll also check the website. Oh, it has the thing here. I like these. They're so nice. Okay, so I'm guessing each day is different. Yeah, so I guess each day has a different assortment of things. Yeah, that's pretty fascinating. Alright. Okay, so it's this day where he's not feeling well. We'll say baby girl. Turn it off and on again. I literally told you not to bother me? You're sick? Nope. No, it says message not sent. But can you read this anyway, Grim? You smell, you're cute. You are ridiculously incapable of following simple instructions. Fine, I will fix this problem. Oh, okay, I see. Interesting. So he takes a different way on doing that now. No matter how many times you press the on button, it won't turn back on. Frustrated, you contemplate once again throwing your left out the window and then decide against it. Okay, okay.
Why are you incapable of listening, nor following a single, simple instruction?
Why'd your camera off? What did you do to my
It is none
computer?
of your business.
Is it not?
I very clearly said for you not to call upon me.
Well, technically I didn't. I only messaged you, and they didn't even send. Finally decided to block me.
You cannot escape me that easily. I obviously meant do not disturb me. Do not call me. Do not message me. Yet you could not seem to understand something so simple. So I simply disabled the function. Even that didn't deter you.
Okay, but why? Is everything alright? Are you
It
okay?
is nothing to worry about.
can tell me there's a
What
problem.
makes you think there is a problem? Maybe I simply wanted a day of peace and quiet. Two things you're notoriously bad at.
That you're talking to me anyways. Interesting.
It seems your skills of deduction are adequate, at least.
So what's wrong?
I do not wish to discuss the matter.
Somehow I miss your face, you know. How about turning your camera on? Grim.
No, I would prefer not to. It isn't a good idea at the present moment.
What's that supposed to mean? Are you hurt?
I suppose you could say that.
Really? Grim?
Stop yelling. My mind just needs to stabilize itself, so to speak.
Your mind?
Yes. Oh, is there something wrong with your hearing today? Or perhaps there's a parrot in the call with us.
Your sass hasn't been heard, I think.
I simply need to replenish my energy. You wouldn't understand.
Maybe you should have a relaxing bath. Maybe you should eat.
I can replenish a little energy that way, but it's not enough. I just need to rebalance. I just need some time. Which is why I told you to leave me alone today.
The rebalance?
Yes. My soul has been spent too heavily today.
Right, your soul.
Let us resume via text.
Okay. Damn. Work better. Okay. There we go. Skippity, 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 skip. Use. What do you mean by aura? Alright. Most? Don't understand. You have an eye condition. This feels like the lead into a scam. What kind of scam would this be? Your soul is corrupted, but I have the miracle here. And all it will cost you is $59.99 plus taxes. To be honest, that seems like a decent price for fixing a corrupted soul. I would easily pay double for something so dire. You're a scam artist's favorite kind of person. That sounds like a compliment. It is not. Anyway, what is my soul like then? Okay, so... Alright, so we'll keep skipping through to that. Then this one says, yes, I was cursed after breaking a blood promise 6 moons ago. This is crucial information. Why would you withhold this? The curse will not allow me to say. If I speak of the details, it will drain my life force away forever. That would make sense. It would explain some of the symptoms. And not only that, my blood now bleeds black. As dark as the night sky. Are you fooling around right now? Obviously. Seriously, Grim. Blood promises, curses. Have you gone insane? Sorry, even more insane? What am I supposed to do for you to understand? If you start making sense. Okay, and then we loop back to that point. Okay, yeah, so I can try. And then we'll talk about the idea. You've gone insane. Maybe you'll take me seriously. As a Reaper, it will pose no challenge. Okay. So... Okay, so it's pretty much all the same past this point. Have the cameras pop out. Not a prank then. Right, I see. A bridge. Can be a pretty bridge. Oh, brilliant. It's like a demonic possession. Okay. Fix that. Fracture. What does that mean? We're just skipping through until we find anything else interesting, because these actual DLC choices are kind of close to each other, so I don't want to just miss over anything. And I mean, I've already did like a. So you aren't breaking any underground rules or anything then? And he doesn't respond. I said, you naughty boy. How many rules are you about to break? Does it matter? Also, when you called me a naughty boy, it gives me a strange feeling. I am unsure if it is a good one or not. Anyway, shall we begin? He liked that. Wow, I love talking. Don't look at him, really.
I suppose it is needed. Fine. Whatever. Happy now?
You don't look
What?
very hurt. You said.
It is not something visible to the eye, nor is it anything for you to think heavily on.
Can't just tell me. I'll worry.
It is simply
otherwise.
my mind.
Your mind? Okay. That.
I suppose that would be the sensible thing to do, but it is nothing I haven't dealt with before. Let's go ahead with it. As long as I don't delve into your mind too deep, we'll be fine.
Yes, I'll disagree, but I still feel bad.
Just
Yeah.
don't look away until the connection is formed. You will feel it, and I shall tell you, of course.
Hey.
Once I've connected to you, my conscience will merge with yours. You should feel me around you. Just don't try to push me away. If you try to force me out, it will cause an imbalance in our connection.
Are you going to take control of my
Don't
body?
be ridiculous. This isn't some party trick.
I remember there was one that was coming up close to this
You
point.
want me to prove I'm serious, and I want answers. This is mutually beneficial.
So once you're in, you're going to do what
Look
exactly?
for said answers.
Which means
9 hells, you ask so many questions.
I'm about to hypothetically let you into my mind. Of course, I'm going to have questions. I almost sound like I really believe you. Maybe I'm the real one.
I'm going
Real
to
crazy
examine
one.
your aura. Feel it. Smell it.
Surely.
And maybe it will give me answers on what is stopping me from completing this godforsaken task.
Whoa, stop right there. Okay. This,
I will
that,
do-
this.
I
trust that.
can.
I
Well?
believe you.
Are you prepared?
I trust you with my soul, Grim.
That's a lot of trust.
Well, you have the professional experience with souls, huh? You're probably one of the most trustworthy people to look after a soul. Or something, I don't know.
Stay still. And prepare yourself.
I'm sorry, I can't with the sounds he's making.
Nearly there.
I don't like it, Chad. I'm not feeling this.
Shh. Don't break my concentration.
I'm getting secondhand embarrassment.
Stop wiggling. You will cause irreparable damage, and it will be your fault entirely. I will not feel sorry for you.
I'm getting secondhand
Just-
embarrassment.
Keep your eyes on me. There you are.
My eyeballs.
The connection is stable. Which is lucky, by the way, because of all your wiggling.
Wiggle, 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 wiggle. You were serious about the whole possession thing? I think I'm going to faint. How is this possible? This isn't a trick, is it? I mean, you can't even think of a way... I can't even think of a way how... Oh my god, I don't know how to word. I mean, I can't even think of a way you would...
There
trick
are
me.
no tricks. You and I are now linked. Even you can tell that. Would a regular mortal be able to do that?
Wait a second, I never claimed you were normal. That much was obvious.
Even you can tell how extraordinary I am. That makes sense.
You're good at making compliments out of things that aren't compliments.
Thank you.
By the way, it's cold.
What?
Okay, so loop back to that point.
I'm cold. I'm surprised you can feel that. Our connection is stable, sure, but
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
As I have been telling you this entire time, I am always truthful. It seems that you'll finally start to believe me.
Alright.
That is a question that is bigger than you or I. It simply is. Anyway, do you feel that? Good.
Okay, so this is where you oh my god. Is this where you start doing questionable things with my body?
That depends what kind of questionable things you mean. Sort through your soul? Sure, I'll do that. If you mean, other things.
Okay.
That is something I would,
Oh.
do only with permission.
The stutter. Oh my goodness.
Anyway, no, I won't be doing that.
And then he backtracks. Okay.
I am a Grim Reaper. You are immortal. That would be way, way outside of my job description. So far out, I would likely be fired.
I wouldn't mind.
I don't think I'll ever understand you. You flirt with death for your own amusement.
Yes. Yeah, it's music. I flirt because I kind of like you.
Souls. We were talking about souls.
Oh my goodness.
Nine hells. I think this connection is getting to me already. Suddenly it's far too hot in here.
Oh my. Grim?
Yes.
Okay,
You
so
will be fine.
okay, so it loops back to that point.
The bridge between us is quite stable. It seems you and I are quite suited to each other.
These DLC choices are fucking great. Holy shit. I wouldn't be surprised if this led to one of the NSFW stuff, but I am not picking it. That is for another time, another video, and another platform. I wouldn't do this to anyone other than you.
Of course not. This duty belongs to me alone.
Oh, okay, very confident. Even if it became someone else's duty, I trust you.
You truly do worry me. You shouldn't trust random people from the internet. Least of all, ones that seek your death.
Well, yeah. Still. Even before this connection thing, I felt like you and I have an innate bond, as weird as that sounds.
Yes, well, I somewhat felt it too. It is the connection between the living and the dead, perhaps. But for now, we can put aside thought of hunted and hunter and just be two people bound together for a possession-based investigation.
Possession, right. That's very specific. How do we do
Picture our connection. A bridge.
Alright. Small little
Very impressive. Congratulations. One side is yours, and the other side is mine. I am simply going to walk across the bridge with part of my conscience. When I tell you to, you simply close your eyes. But hold tight to the handles, okay? That is the pull of my mind.
Okay.
Good. Make sure you do. I don't want to deal with the consequences of any unfortunate accidents. Though, as you said, it would make my job a little easier. I am going to begin crossing. Take a deep breath and remain calm.
I'm cheering for you, baby girl.
You're already distracting me. This is honestly the stupidest idea I've ever had. Also, what is this baby girl thing? How am I baby girl?
You're pathetic but cute. You just give off male wife vibes. Nah, wait. I'm crying so hard. Oh my god. Okay. Oh. Oh my god. Ooh, I'm crying. I'm genuinely crying. There's literally water in my eyes. Hold on, let me. Oh shit. Okay. All right. Wait. We're gonna go with the least extravagant or extreme. I don't know what we call this. You're pathetic but cute.
Pathetic, but cute. I have a history of accomplishments. I'm an overachiever, and yet you call me pathetic. Let's just get back to the whole soul thing. Close your eyes.
Okay. Okay. We're going back to the other option now. That is. Oh, I'm crying. I'm crying. I love that they made this an option. I love you guys so much. I love this game. This game is amazing. We love you. We're definitely picking that one last. There's no way we're not. We're going with this one. You just give off male wife
Male
vibes.
wife? Again and again, you use these words that don't make sense to me.
It's a compliment.
Fine. Then I'll be the greatest male wife in all of history.
Oh, I can't breathe. Oh my goodness, I can't breathe. Oh. Oh my god. I am going to cry. I'm screenshotting this. This is the potential thumbnail. I'm crying. I'm actually crying. Oh my god. Ooh. I can't breathe. Ah, shit. Oh my god, I'm crying. Holy shit.
Anyway, back to the matter at hand. Close your eyes.
Okay, okay, we're doing the other one now. Holy shit. This game is making me feel every kind of emotion. Except the anger, I guess. They haven't tapped into the anger, which is awesome. Oh my god. Ooh.
What were you about to say? Submissive and what? Now I'm worried about it. We can come back to this later. For now, let's just worry about not getting either of us killed.
Oh my god, I can't breathe again. Oh my goodness, I'm crying.
Close your eyes.
Oh shit, I'm crying.
When I've made it across,
Ooh.
you can open them again.
I really hope we come back to that. Stop with the... I don't like the sounds he's making.
Huh. That doesn't make sense. Interesting.
Stop with these sounds. Oh my god.
I'm across. Open your eyes, mortal.
Seeing... Okay, having no visual... Having no visual while making them kind of noises, I don't... You know, we're just gonna continue. Ah, shit, I'm still dead over the submissive and breathable part.
How do you feel?
Oh, my eyes are so red from crying right now. Kind of full?
Well, you have a little more soul than usual in you right now. Now, let's take a look at that aura of yours up close. Ah. How did you...
I'm
How could that...
crying. I'm sorry. I'm like texting one of my friends who's also gonna be playing this, and I can't, dude. Who? Wait a second. I can hear you in my head.
Yes. I should have mentioned that this connection has benefits and drawbacks. It is not permanent.
Damn, I could. Oh my god. I can think of a lot of situations this would be fun in.
And those situations would be...
No, don't ask. Please don't ask. Please don't ask. Please don't elaborate. Oh! Oh! Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm... Oh my... Okay, we're just gonna start... We're just gonna start with the PG versions first.
Uh-huh. And could I trust you had the correct answers?
Absolutely.
Well, I appreciate the confidence at the very least. Either way, I have never been to one of these schools. I doubt I could tell you any correct answers.
Really? You never went to, like, Reaper school?
There is no Reaper school. There is training, but nothing like what you would imagine.
Huh, what do all the Reaper kids do then?
Kids? There are no children here.
But surely you... Maybe this is a conversation for another time.
Yes, maybe so. Don't you want to know about your aura? I can see it, yes. Mind you, I could see it before, too.
Okay, so we're gonna... Okay, alright. I have returned. I took a small break because Mother MEIMei has brought me numbs. So we decided to do that, and we're gonna go right back. And then we'll pick this one. I was trying to sleep, but I couldn't. Or if I was trying to sleep, but I couldn't, then I could just talk to you.
Oh, goody. I can't think of anything I'd enjoy more.
You're being sarcastic, but I bet you really would enjoy that, wouldn't you?
Why would I?
Because you get to talk to me even more.
I talked to you plenty already.
Yeah, but we could have bedtime talk.
What's a bedtime talk? It sounds pointless.
Well, they're pointless questions. But they're fun.
Throw one of these questions at me then.
Alright. What do you think of socks and sandals?
Socks and sandals? Why does that matter?
It doesn't.
Well, my instincts drive me to say, why would you wear socks and sandals? However, I believe with the right outfit, perhaps it could be all right on you.
Oh wow, on me. I never said on me.
I misspoke. It would likely look horrendous and absolutely horrible on you.
Right. Right. The 180 of the century.
Forget I said anything. How about we just talk about your soul already? I can see it, yes.
Okay, so we're gonna go back because that last option. That last option. Curiosity. If you want this conversation to stay PG, I can't say
Your
it.
mind is in the gutter. Once again.
Yes.
Mortals can be truly filthy.
Yes.
Yes, I imagine for certain acts, it would be quite enjoyable for both parties.
Oh. Have you ever heard anyone talk about that?
I have not.
Perhaps for science we could... Oh. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Like,
Keep it in mind for next time, huh?
how can you be so forward?
You're fun to tease, sorry. Anyway. So you can see my
I can
aura.
see it, yes.
We're sticking
Mind
to
you, I
that
could
one.
see it before, too. Now I can feel it, I suppose. It feels... sparse.
Is that bad?
I am unsure at the moment. It's... I don't know what it means.
Okay, we'll
What?
just...
Ugly? I'm far from ugly.
Fine, but what's with
It's-
the face?
Bright. You're bright. I've told you this already. Pay more attention.
What's wrong with bright things anyway? You do... Does it actually hurt
What?
you?
No. It just... It hurts my eyes to look too closely. That's all.
I'm just a little sensitive, I bet you are.
No, I need to look to understand what's going on with you, so I will.
But doesn't
It's
it
no
hurt?
big deal, a minor annoyance at most. I'll deal with it. Sometimes.
Fair.
Souls can shine or glow like yours. It's rare, but not unheard of. But yours doesn't look the same, nor feel the same as anyone else's.
Maybe you should try smelling it.
It has no scent.
I was worried it would smell like the eggs I ate last. That's crazy.
Yeah. We can both be thankful that was not the case. What the lack of smell tells us is that you are indeed not cursed, which is good. But it still doesn't explain anything. Close your eyes again.
Looking into my eyes is that distracting, huh?
What the...
What is it now?
Oh...
Hello?
Open.
What's the diagnosis?
In all my years, I've never seen anything like this before.
Are you gonna tell me what's wrong?
It's... you.
Me?
Close your eyes again.
What? No, start explaining.
Just do as you're told.
So boss.
You don't mind.
Okay. I do kind of enjoy it. Alright.
I am the best of the best.
Steve at it again.
It is an undisputable fact. Yet, I can't make any sense of this. Nonsense. That is not an option. If anything, this is a problem with you, not me.
Ouch.
Your aura, it pulses and ebbs.
Pulses.
When you close your eyes, yes. It pulses. Open them again for me.
And now?
Now it ripples. The colors flow like oil on water.
Maybe it's like a
Is
sheet.
there something you need protection from?
Well, that would be you.
I won't harm you. I've told you such.
Yeah, you won't harm me this time. But you're still after my soul, right?
Correct, but not today. I am still not at my full strength.
And I believe you for now. So no
You
answers?
can't rush perfection.
I'm not rushing perfection. I'm rushing
I will look
you.
into it more later. There must be something mentioned in a tome somewhere. Pulsating auras. And then there's your other issue.
Other issue?
Until I understand what's going on, it's best you don't ask questions. I know. That will be difficult for you. Out of all the mortals in existence, you must be the one who asks the most questions.
You're welcome.
Would you look at that? Another question. Knowledge is dangerous, especially if it is wrong. Perhaps, maybe if you behave or beg.
Sweetie, please.
What the? Why are you talking like that?
Like what?
That voice.
Sweetie, please.
Stop it.
Sweetie, please.
Yeah. I'm going to ignore your existence entirely now.
You're no fun, girl.
I think it's time for me to go. Time is ticking.
Now, so
I need
suddenly?
rest, and I need answers. The answers will be coming first.
Take care of yourself.
My well-being comes second to my responsibility. That is correct.
Right. Okay.
I can be plenty threatening when I want to be. You just haven't seen that side of me yet.
Yep. Show
Not
me.
today.
I don't
Mortal.
believe you.
I do not lie.
That's exactly what a liar would say.
I'm hanging up now. Try not to miss gazing into my eyes too much. Indeed. But you stared long after you needed to. You're always staring at me, aren't you?
What? You told me to focus on the pool. You are the pool. You literally told me to watch you. Of course I focused on you. Oh, I see how it is. You act all tough, but the thought of being watched so intently makes you shy, doesn't it?
It does not.
It does.
I'm too tired to deal with this. I'm leaving now. Try not to get up to too much trouble while I'm gone.
Night, night, Mr. Grim Reaper.
You could at least try to sound a little scared.
Okay. Alright, so we'll skip to that. I'm pretty sure that would be coming to the next day. Or maybe I like pushing your buttons. You are truly infuriating. Thank you. Okay, so it's back to just the profile picture being all black. I don't think there's much more when it comes to DLC choices at this point. Unless I'm misremembering. No, okay, I was right. Okay, Strange Day. Grim Reaper is real. All of that good stuff. And then this would be the other day, so we'll put that there. We'll mess with the Tama Bunny, the Bun Bun, Groom Bun Bun. And then we'll water the plant. And then we'll check out a computer. Want to also check the internet. Minesweeper. That's crazy. It's literally only one button. It is the only button that exists. That's crazy. Minesweeper, but kindabad.com. All you do is lose. That's diabolical. But how's it going for my favorite Grim Reaper? Any news? If I don't ask, I bet you won't tell me. Do you think it's only fair I know, or don't you think it's only fair I know? But sometimes, Sunshine, I have something to introduce you, or something to introduce you to. It's called patience. I know about patience already. I implore you to practice it then. Practice it until you are a master, the master of patience. I don't want to. I know you'd be lonely if I left you alone for too long. Ha 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 ha. You are very funny. So hilarious, in fact, I cannot stop laughing. I am laughing so hard my stomach is hurting. Oh, please make it stop. Really? No. You suck. Do you have any answers or not, Grippy? Grippy? That is not a good nickname. It sounds dirty. Dirty and... dirty name for a dirty boy. Excuse me. Gribby, grubby, grotty, they all sound bad. Like dirtiness. I'll have you know I clean regularly. Thanks for letting me know. Kira was wondering about your bathing habits after all. Oh, I bet you were. Can't help yourself after all. I have an important question for you. Can I refuse to answer? Do you prefer to shower at night or in the morning? Oh. What the? Night or day means very little where I am, mortal. Why would it matter anyway? What difference does it make? Okay, if you lived somewhere that wasn't super hell, what would you pick, night or day? I see no point in answering. It would make no difference. Night or day? Night. If I had to pick, you should know I'm no fan of the day. Oh, I actually like to take showers at night too. We kind of clash. I guess we could always could always shower together instead. What are you saying? Why would you even want to do that with me? Huh? To save water, of course. What other reason would there be? Winky face. Don't send those winking emoticons at me. We could share a bath under the stars before you take my soul. A little nighttime shower to wash away my soul's impurities. Before you take my under the stars before you take my soul away. I'm looking forward to it. You really just say anything you want to. Why are you? Who made you like this? Like what, Grip? You don't want to shower with me? I could wash your hair for you. I can't see your face, but I just know you're blushing hard. Red right up to your ears. I'm just kidding. Don't tell me you actually want to do it. I didn't say that, so you do. Tis cheeky Grim, how indecent. You're a naughty boy, Grim. You were just You're the one making a big deal out of it. My little Reaper growing up so fast. I do like a guy who knows what he wants though. This is not what I signed up for when I took this contract. You are especially aggravating today. I'm always like this. I just feel like messing with you. You will face a punishment worse than death if you keep teasing me like that. Oh? Poor Grim, so easily flustered. Ugh. Stop talking immediately, or I'll take your soul right now. You're the one who won't tell me what I want to know. This is your punishment. So unless you have something to tell me, I'll continue with your punishment. 9 hells. Fine. I'll tell you. There we go. So, you are so very demanding. To make a long story short. Okay. Well, obviously. Wow, you just came out and said it. There is not. There is. You'll find that if either of us has something wrong with them, it's you. Ha. I am without flaw. Grim, everyone has flaws. Not me, unfortunately. There's something wrong with you, full stop. I don't mean it as an insult this time. Which is? Well, how do I put this lightly? Okay, so it loops back to this point. Am I dying? Okay. Alright, so we're caught up to our loop back into this point. don't just stop talking now. Okay, so I'm meant to go on in my normal life? Pretty much. Pretty much. Well, nothing has changed. It was like this before, whether you knew it or not. There's no reason to act differently now. Well, I guess you have a point, but still. Obviously, I have a point. Everything I say has a point. But am I really okay to just keep going about my life, or about my day-to-day life like I know nothing? There's no risk, right? There's no point dwelling on it. That doesn't answer my question. Yes, go on with your usual activities. Go to work, cuddle Tamaki. Do whatever it is you actually do when you're not waiting for me. Tamaki? For once you say something smart. Cuddles do always make things better. Okay. Jealous? Of that little thing? Why would I be jealous of an animal? I can feel it radiating off of you. Even through the screen. There's nothing wrong with jealousy. Do you want a hug too? I do not need a hug, no. Are you sure? But you want one, don't you? Hugs are not needed, thank you. Sure thing. Okay, I don't like that smiley face nor the tone of your text or of your message. So I'm going to move on from this idiotic conversation now. All of that rubbish aside. How are you feeling today? Okay, so it loops back to that point. I'll do whatever I want. I could nurse you back to health. Nurse me back to... Don't be stupid. That wasn't a no, you'd probably like it. I could sit by your bedside and look after you. Listen here. I can look after myself. I can't help but notice you didn't answer my question. Which leads me to believe you would like it, actually. Perhaps a lot. No need to get overly excited. Why would I want that? Why? Because you like the idea of me doting on you, I guess. Because you are a baby girl and want me dedicated all my time to you. Because, yeah, I'll go that one. I am doing fine. Your assistance is not needed. There's no need to go to unnecessary lengths. The offer always stands. All you gotta do is ask. That will not happen. Nine hells, you are a confusing person. You're really timid sometimes. Excuse me? When you're shy, you act so timid. It's not giving Grim Reaper, to be honest. It is cute though. You should mind your tongue in front of a person like me. And miss out on your cute side? Nah. Stop talking lest I curse you myself. Wait, you can curse people? That's not an answer. Let's talk about something else. Nope, tell me. I cannot curse people. There, are you happy? Oh. That's kind of lame. You could have pretended. I cannot lie. I cannot pretend. You do keep saying that. Are you flirting? Pee on him? Sorry. For good reason. I'll like everything I say. Okay, then let's test it. If you had to pick between drinking a cup full of blended chilies or slightly off milk, which would you pick? What kind of question is that? Why do you want to know? Why are both options terrible? Well, what would you pick? No. Neither. That's not how this works. You have to pick one. I absolutely do not have to pick one. Both options are terrible. I would drink neither. I'd pick the chili smoothie. I'm strong. I'd go with the milk. We'll go the milk. Chili smoothie sounds awful. Of course you would. The chilies would be terrible, but off milk? I feel sick to my stomach just thinking about it. Yuck. So you really aren't going to pick one? Nope, I'm really not going to. I suppose if you're unwell, either would make you feel worse. You never answered, are you feeling better? I feel great, actually. Okay, so it loops back to that point. We're gonna skip ahead a little. We'll go, you do the same for me. Made you unwell anyways. Okay, so it loops back into the same point. It doesn't really change much. Reaper can die indeed. Death comes to everyone eventually. Oh, interesting. Okay, you're not immortal? I do not age if that's what you're asking. Cannot be. Okay, so yeah, same thing there. Okay. Alright. That's complicated. At least you're okay now. My soul should not be balanced yet, but it is. Ever since I linked our minds. Right, ever since we became one. Exactly. Wow, I didn't expect you to agree with me. Why would I not? For once, you said something reasonable. That is the truth. Our minds combine, not fully, but enough. You and I are connected now. I can think of one or two other ways we can become one. What would they be? Oh. Oh, you actually want to go there, huh? We could hold hands, share clothes, hold hands. It's cute. You wish to hold my hand? I have never held hands with another person in my entire existence. Oh, that's sad. We can take it nice and slow. First I'll peel off your gloves, exposing the skin beneath. I'll run my skin against yours, gently at first. What are we talking about right now? Then clutch you tightly using my thumb to rub you softly. This sounds almost more than hand-holding. Not just anyone would get to do that, mortal. I have high standards. What makes you think you meet them? Do I not? You know, I was just thinking that I should go, do some washing or something. Running away, huh? I'd probably be better at holding hands than you anyway. Damn. Ha! I run away from nothing. I am the Grim Reaper. I will meet you head on. Fine. Shall we ever meet? Then perhaps I will hold your hand. Interesting. And I will show you that I'm the greatest hand holder in all the planes. Right. But before that, I need to work out how I am suddenly better. I doubt it is because of our connection. No, there must be another explanation and I will find it. Later, though. I think I know the end. Okay, so it loops back to that same point. There's a lot. Fire at work. Trains getting derailed? Yes, that was me. Why? Okay. So he doesn't really comment much on how it happened, just that it happened. Heard you. Alright. Okay, skip. See if we can come back to any other more DLC choices. Like here, for example, says me and the list I have with your name on it. Maybe we were supposed to meet. Supposed to meet? Yeah. I was meant to die and didn't. Thanks to that, we met. If anything is fate, perhaps that is. If our fate were truly linked like that, you would only suffer. If I were you, I would pray that was not the case. Well, I'm happy to have met you, despite everything. Thanks. Never mind. Don't worry about it. You should just concentrate on the fact that I'm trying to kill you, okay? So, you really are just trying to kill me in a totally random way. Okay, so it looped back to that point. Alright, so we'll keep skippings until we get to another DLC choice. Because that's mostly what we're prioritizing on. Because we've pretty much seen all the other stuff already. Alright, da-da-da. Send a message, commission someone. Ooh, I want to squeeze its cheeks. They're so round and cute. Tiny me wouldn't allow a mortal to squeeze his cheeks so easily. What about normal size you? What makes you think I would accept that? You seem like the kind of guy who would like it. Perhaps I would. From you, I cannot say. Anyway, okay, so yeah, it loops back to that point. At least we're getting more, like, of the other dialogue stuff that we haven't really gotten. Aside from just the DLC ones. So we can... Okay, so I said, for you, don't be ridiculous. I've broken them only for myself. So I said, what if I tell on you? Tell who? Your boss. You have a boss, right? And how would you get in contact with this hypothetical boss? I could start by programming a strange app and installing it on their computer. Ha, you cannot even come up with your own plan. I'm doing it right now. It's installing. Hey, wait a second. Nearly done any second now. Wait, don't... Think for a second about what you're doing. I would be in immense trouble. Forget getting fired. I'd just be killed. It's installed. I'm starting to write them a message. Wait. Please? I mean, I know I'm trying to have you die, but you wouldn't want me to die, would you? Well... I suppose I could just uninstall it. For my little meow meow, I guess I can stop. Your little what? You know what? Fine. For this, I can be your little meow meow? By the way, I never installed anything in the first place. What? Ugh. Mortal, you will know true suffering one of these days. You will know how I feel. You will trick this Reaper no longer. So you have that blushing emote. Okay, so we're just asking about the other ones. Okay, cool. Try to keep skipping through until we get another one, which is right here. Naturally, how would the mortal have been able to capture such beauty? I'm almost jealous. Do you have a folder of secret selfies you've taken somewhere, Grim? Secret selfies? If by that you mean pictures of myself, then of course I do. I'm quite charming after all, very photogenic as well. Wait, seriously? Hold on, you said you posed for them, right? I literally just told you I did. Then that means you... What? What are you so excited about? You pouted in the picture? Okay, so we loop back to that point. So your little... your little pouty blush, cute. Oh, you know what? Okay. Alright, awesome. So that's basically looping back into this point.
You
here.
are getting rather demanding, mortal.
Thank you. Start pouting, pretty boy.
Excuse me?
Go on, pout on
What?
me.
No. I
Okay.
will not.
Come on, I want to see you pout. The emoji's cute. Maybe the real thing isn't?
You called
bad.
me for this? You called the literal Grim Reaper to see him pout?
That's correct, yeah. I'll pout for you too. Oh.
Will you now? Go on then.
Put on an ugly face. Try to make a face like Grim. We'll just do the pout.
Cute.
Oh, okay. What did you
Maybe I
just say?
said you're ugly.
Damn. You did.
Did
you
I?
said cute.
You must have heard incorrectly. Maybe try cleaning out your ears.
You said cute. Go on, I pouted for you. Pout
This
for
is
me.
a pointless waste of time.
I see. I'll have to take this up a notch. Commencing phase 1 of trying to embarrass
This
Grim.
is so stupid. Ah,
What? I said pout, not
don't
surprise.
worry about it. You're rather insistent, aren't you?
Yes. That's how you get what you want.
Persistence can be an admirable trait, but it won't save you from your inevitable fate.
I suppose not, but it might help me to get you to pout.
You're bold. I'll give you that. Bold and stupid. How often does that work for you?
More often than you'd think.
I'd love to know where this confidence comes from.
Trade secret, you know how it is.
Huh. And what trait is that supposed to be?
A secret one.
I suppose we both have our secrets then. That seems only fair. Mine are related to death and beyond, and yours are about confidence in making the Grim Reaper pout. Seems about the same level of importance.
Yep. You're right, they seem similar.
I was joking.
No. You?
I
Sarcasm?
know, it's unlike me. I feel so guilty.
You seem like the kind of person who never feels
What can I say? What would someone like me have to feel guilty about?
That's a good question. Do you have any guilty... Oh, okay.
Give me some examples.
Okay. Sometimes I eat desserts before dinner. I scroll on TikTok too much. That's crazy. Oh, that's funny. 3 words, YouTube conspiracy videos. Oh, okay. I listen to the same song on repeat for hours. Okay, I do this too. Okay, all 3 of these things. Shit. Okay, we're gonna just save because I kind of want to see 2 of these. We'll do this
What's
one first.
TalkTick?
It's an app for short videos. I just watched the videos though.
What's the point?
Good question. I feel like you'd be... Oh my god. I feel like you'd be pretty popular on there. All of the comments would be, what does he want?
What?
Oh my god. No way they
What
did
kind
that.
of vile app do you spend your time on?
No way they did that.
I suppose one could call it a guilty pleasure. Mortal reality shows. They are quite the spectacle.
Yo, reality shows.
Mortals
seriously?
are oddly skilled at creating drama from nothing. My people are not like that.
You're funny.
know. My humor knows no bounds.
And
Perhaps you're confusing yourself with me. There is definitely one stupid person here, and it isn't me.
That's insane. Don't lie. You have to know how stupid you sound.
I've told you,
sometimes.
I cannot lie.
Okay. Wow. Wow, I have no idea they would have incorporated that. That is crazy. Okay, we'll go with that's the same song on repeat for hours sometime.
I understand that. At Christmas time, there is a song I will listen to the entire month.
You like Christmas?
Yes.
Oh my goodness. Somehow that seems wrong. That is so unlike you. I cannot imagine you in a
Learn
Christmas
to
set.
expect the unexpected, sunshine. It will make your short life much easier for you. I suppose one could call it a...
Okay, so we're gonna go back. I'm gonna pick the dessert one, but we're definitely sticking to that. That's crazy.
That seems entirely reasonable.
That's
In
what
fact,
think
I
too.
question why dinner is needed at all. Why not just sustain yourself on dessert?
Now you're speaking my language. Okay. Yeah. So I'm definitely sticking to that one. I'm definitely
what's-
sticking to this one. There's no way I'm not. I just watched the videos though. Actually, we'll pick. I make
Huh.
videos on there sometimes.
What's the point?
Good question. Yeah.
What? What kind of vile...
Yeah, we're gonna.
I
skip
suppose
that
one could call it...
Okay, so we'll skip these
Mortals are-
because we already heard him say that.
I know. My humor...
Okay.
Perhaps you're confusing... I've told you.
Cannot or you will
I
not?
cannot. I am not able to. What part don't you understand? It is not
Alright.
magic. We are simply bound by our oath. I physically cannot speak a lie. Yes, like actually. How many times must I repeat myself? Don't smile like that.
I can only imagine the smile she had on her face. Little Reaper, maybe you shouldn't have told me that. Oh, I can think of plenty of fun things to do with this information.
You know, I can still refuse to answer your question. My oath doesn't force me to speak, only not to speak lies.
Where to start? Where to start?
What? You want...
Okay, so
No.
we pretty much.
What? Let's talk about something else.
We've pretty much done this before. There's nothing
Is it
wrong with
any of your business?
No, but I am enjoying it anyway. Grim cuddling his little
He is
teddy.
not a teddy. This utter disrespect toward Azrael will not be tolerated.
Oh wow, you're completely serious.
Very.
So pineapple.
Of
on
course.
cheese. Okay.
Pineapple was created by the gods to be placed on pizza.
Okay. Finally, somebody that sees sense. I'd never not pick the other option.
Glad you recognize it.
Okay. That...
I pass.
Damn.
I said I pass. I refuse to play this infantile game any longer.
Okay.
For the love of...
So no.
I didn't say that, did I?
Ha, got you. Do you think about
You
me
are
often?
all I think about right now, mortal. And it is aggravating.
You're welcome. Have you ever been in love?
Do not think so.
You don't
I've
think
simply
so?
never lived a life, nor had the time to consider something like that. I am too busy. And love and death don't tend to mix easily. I believe I've mentioned it somewhat before.
Do you wish
Fall
you
in
could?
love? Why do I
Okay.
need someone else to be happy?
Well, you don't. If we're happy alone, that's okay. Just thought you seemed
Huh.
lonely.
Lonely, huh? You can think what you wish of me.
Neither yes nor no.
You may
I
take
see.
of it what you wish.
All right then. Have you ever kissed anyone?
No, I have not been in love, and I would not kiss someone I did not love. Have you?
Me?
No, the other person that I'm chatting to. Of course I mean you, mortal.
Sorry, Grim, I don't
You
kiss and
can
tell.
just say yes, you know. Interesting.
Then have
Nope,
you...
it's still my turn. It is. But if you get to play, so do I. Are you afraid
Of what?
of me?
I think it would be stupid to not be a little
You're
less
smart
scared.
then.
But I think I'm more interested in...
Interested.
Yeah. You're kind of an interesting person.
That much is obvious.
No, really. Despite everything, I'm glad we met. Anyway, it's my turn again. What's your name? Your real
I told
name.
you that information is classified.
Really? I thought you were...
Lying? No, mortal.
So you won't
No.
tell me?
That would be risking my very position and therefore my life. I believe it's my turn. Have you felt anything unusual today?
Unusual house.
Just anything off?
This is a little suspicious. What is it? What did you
What
do?
makes you think I've done something?
Well, have
Intentionally? No. You see, I seem to have left a small portion of myself tethered to you.
That sounds a little, suggestive. But what exactly do you
A
mean?
part of my soul seems to have remained after what happened yesterday.
Well, I guess you can leave it there. Seems like I'm carrying a piece of you around everywhere.
I did not intend to leave it behind.
I don't mind. I kind of like
You
it.
like it?
Yeah.
Really? I had guessed it would displease you.
Well, your hypothesis is wrong, because I think it's pretty
I am
cool.
quite concerned for your mental state, mortal. Not many people would be pleased about a person they barely know attached to their body.
Thanks, my little Reaper.
Do not call me that.
Why not?
I am not, in any sense of the word, little.
Another interesting truth from the man himself. Not little at all. I'm keeping that tidbit in my head.
Hey,
Oh.
I didn't mean you are shameless. Totally and completely shameless.
He stare him down. Stare even harder.
Mm.
Oh my god, that's funny. So we did bring this up again. Okay, heard you. Wiggle right there.
You don't. I can't.
You don't like it? Okay, wait. Does he say the same? He probably says the same thing, right? I would imagine it wouldn't change all that much.
Don't wiggle your eyebrows at me.
Oh no, he did
And-
comment.
Stop staring at me like that.
Oh, okay. Why? You don't like it? Also, you do like it.
Are very insolent.
Only for you.
You shouldn't be.
So I can't actually keep it? Your soul fragment?
It would be unwise for me to collect it yet. The risk would be too great. At this point, it is too deeply embedded within your soul.
Are you going to use it to spy on me? Will you watch me while I... Oh my god. What do you mean? I have to pick all of these now. I'm sorry, I just have to. There's no way I'm not. Watch me while I sleep?
Absolutely not. Do not be absurd.
I wouldn't
Your
mind if you did.
mindset really is something. But no, I will not be watching you. I can't use it to spy on you. That piece of my soul is far too small for something like that.
Okay, so we're gonna go back now. We're gonna go back to this. Watch me while I work.
No. Why would I want to do that?
Okay, so alright, so that's not anything extravagant. The other one I feel like is gonna fuck with him hardcore. Watch me getting
No.
changed.
I am not some creep that watches people undress.
I wouldn't
Your
mind if you did.
The mindset really is something. But no, I will not be watching you. I can't use it to spy on you. That piece of my soul is far too small for something like that.
Well, that's certainly
Indeed it
reassuring.
is. If another were to sense it on you, they would see I have already laid my claim. It is a mark against your soul. One that shows that you were touched by death itself. And it would be foolish to try and take something that belongs to someone else.
That's crazy. Don't mind being owned by you.
You mean to be indecent, but if you agree to being owned that easily, know that to be owned by me means I'll own all of you. And this includes your soul. So, are you agreeing to hand it over after all, mortal?
Nah. I might pass again, sorry. Maybe I've laid claim on you instead. You exist to take souls, right? Mine in particular. Kinda seems like I have a hold on you already.
Death cannot be owned.
Sure, but you aren't death, you're you. You bring death and guide souls. You aren't death itself, in my opinion. So I think I do have somewhat of a claim on you.
You think you can control a reaper?
Do you want me to? I wouldn't mind.
You are a very forward person. It is perhaps a blessing and a curse. Honestly, being around you is very confusing.
You mess with my mind and my heart, then it's working. Wow. Even the text changed.
I do not know what I did wrong to deserve this fate.
Can't think of a better fate for you. Both of us kind of have shitty fates, huh?
Yes, well, that's all well and good, but you're...
I'm
You know
what?
what? I have something I need to do.
Down.
I will. It's exactly what I plan to do.
Down.
You tease me, it is only fair. You, as mortals say, dish it but cannot take it. Anyway, good night, sunshine.
Talk later, Grib. Alright, we decided to stop at the local coffee shop. And then the whole thing went up in flames, but nothing happened. Nobody got hurt. Everybody's fine. And then we will now save here, marking the next day. We'll leave the plant this time. We'll check on Tamaki, take a photo of him. He's so cute. We'll check on the button. We'll say I had a cat named Chloe. She was a very good cat and loved trees and sunbathing. You smiled on and Tamaki. You're very happy to have him in your life. Obviously, Tamaki was looking a little ill, but also totally perked up after spending a little time around you. Strange. Check the computer. We're also gonna check the internet. Is your computer on? Run this. Ask again tomorrow. Yes. Nope, your computer is on strike today. Just kidding, it's on, obviously. That's funny. If you're reading this, I hope you have an aw. That's cute. I had a vision and it's still okay, so it's one of those things. I see. Heard you. Alright, well. We'll go and do the thing again. I have an important revelation. Okay, yeah, so this is when he asks us a bunch of questions. No, wait, I clicked too quickly. No. Hold on. We're going to do all of that over again. Don't you worry. We go on the internet a lot of trips. Oh. Wait. Hold on, I missed something. Collapse on your bed, sprawling out on your back and staring down towards the ceiling. Today's a long day. However, you're going on vacation, kind of. You decide to take the next couple of days off from work. You don't have any particular plans, but You thought that if you were going to have your soul reaped, you didn't want to spend the last hours of your life working for the man, so to speak. Though you were staying at home this time, you like to visit other places around the country, enjoy traveling around your state, usually go on a lot of international trips. Nah. We'll say visit other places around the country. There's loads of beautiful places to go without even leaving the country. You take full advantage of that. You're looking forward to spending a few days at home though. Okay. We'll check on the Tamaki. Check on the bun. We'll go with the Kiki one. We're not gonna water this. We'll also take a picture of him because he's so cute, so little, so round. Round little baby. We'll go on the computer. We already saw this thing on there. Don't believe that's gonna change. There's nothing else that we can do on it, which is fine. I'm gonna go to the chat room now. I'm gonna try and not hit that fucking button again. We'll just save again here, just in case. Okay. And then we'll be sure not to click inside the box. Someone's interested in me. Not that I'm surprised, considering I'm so kind and friendly and caring. Charismatic too. Someone's tooting their own horn today, huh? Someone's gonna toot it for me. Anyway, let me read all of this. Any questions? Good, 8 questions there. Okay, do that. Fine, I'll work down the list. Favorite color. Always gonna be pink. I'm never gonna pick something else. Probably pink then. Okay, pink, got it. Fine color. Which season? We'll do winter this time because it's colder. I like the cold weather. The winter fashion is really quite nice. Plus, it's great weather to snuggle in. You seem like you'd be good for snuggling. I would be good for snuggling? Yeah, you down? Skin-to-skin contacts help conserve heat and all that. We should test it out for science. I will leave science to more scientific men. Then how about just for fun? Well, then I would be, as you said, down. I have wondered what it would be like to hold you. I mean, someone. What am I saying? Ugh, never mind. I'm actually a little lost for words. You're very forward today. Are you feeling okay? You're acting very weird. Where's my grumpy grim gone? I'm feeling a little tired. I have not been sleeping much at all, and that's your fault. And so now you've decided to strangely flirt with me. Flirting? The Grim Reaper? I do not flirt. Then what are you doing? Just speaking normally. Thinking too much about you. I mean, thinking too much of taking your soul, obviously. Anyway, my questions. What about your family? I don't mind if you ask me questions about them. Want to meet the in-laws? Don't mind asking. Do you have any family? Of course. See them pretty often. We don't live too far apart, so we catch up when we can. Sounds nice. You enjoy the proximity? I do, actually. Really close to my family. Been considering moving for a while so I can have more space. Why would you need more space? Want a garden, more room for collectibles like decorating. Want to decorate a whole house. I suppose that makes sense. My abode is quite small, but I've never thought of upgrading. I'm not sure it's an option. Hey, you can come share a place with me. Don't need an entire house to myself. Why would you want to live with me? Okay. Stuff like that. Been to this point already. It's just looping back around to the main point, which makes sense. Need to get to the next DLC choices. Because this one is just him asking a bunch of questions. My family. Got a mom and dad. We'll never pick anything else. They raised me together. What about that one? Sounds like something from one of your human stories. Oh, Grimmy. What exactly have you been reading? Saucy enemies to lovers book? Oh my. What? So this is the kind of thing you only know about if you read them. Well, I do not. You, on the other hand, obviously do. Of course I do. Can you blame me? It's harmless fun, really. Yeah, sure it is. I could read you one if you wanted. I've been told I have a good voice for audiobooks. You want to Oh my god. You want to read smut to me? That's crazy. I'll pick out an extra Oh my god. I'll pick out an extra saucy season and we can see if you blush. I am not some mortal who is flustered by something as simple as words. If anyone would be flustered, it would be you. So maybe you should read it to me. I'm suddenly very interested. Whoa, the sudden confidence is making me nervous. Maybe it's a bad idea after all. Seeing you shy, it gives me an interesting feeling. Perhaps I will invest in one of these books myself! Wow, what a flirt. I will do some research. Hello? What do you mean research? I can give you some recommendations. You really don't have to do that. Grim, I think I might die if you do that. How about we stick to me doing the reading? Yeah, let's stick to me doing the reading. I feel like you reading it to me would have me die. I feel like I've just learned a lot about you. How about we go back to talking about family, huh? Fine. Do you have any siblings? For the sake of this, we'll say nope, just me. I've never been bothered by it. I would have liked some. Most of my friends had a lot of siblings. But I had plenty of friends. So it wasn't really too bad. Do you have any siblings? Okay, it loops back to that point. Ba-ba-da-ba-da. Gippity-gippity. Okay, was there any other one upcoming? I would think there is no. Okay, I was just double checking to make sure that it wasn't anything that we haven't seen already that I was skipping. You really are troublesome. I'm waiting, mortal. Okay, so he's just the same thing there. We'll say there is someone, but he isn't mortal. What? What do you mean? You have been in contact with someone else immortal? Is it another Grim Reaper? They will have hell to pay for touching my query. That's crazy. Yeah, they're a Grim Reaper. Sorry for not bringing it up before. Oh, this is unacceptable. How dare someone else come in and what? Get in the way of my work. This is sounding less and less work-related, Grim. Anyway, I think you'd like him. He's funny, handsome, and incredibly stupid, but I like his stupidity. He sounds absolutely awful. Why you would spend time around him, I do not understand. Well, yeah, he's you. Me? I do not count as someone who tickles your fancy. I keep telling you I like you. But why? Do you hate living that badly? Not really. I enjoy your company. But why? Why is there no one else? Okay, so he's back to that point where it's asking if why we're single and all of that stuff. So we'll keep skimming through. No, you didn't. all. Yes. Have dated before. Never anything serious. Okay, skipping through. Okay, keep going. I don't know if there's... I mean, there should be one coming up soon, no? Just to make sure that we are at a point where we can get the last little bits of it. Skip. Well, nah, you haven't answered yet. Choose the path. Left or right? I'm taking the whole bed. Don't be so greedy, mortal. It's alright, you can lay under me. Oh. Or on top of me if you prefer. What? Sorry, I'm a bed hog. We can both lie in the middle and snuggle. I don't snuggle. I feel like you do. But I suppose to actually sleep. I'll take the left. Noted. You really are anyways, those are all the questions. Okay, so now we've looped back to this point. Skipping through. It's hilarious if you ask me. Oh, also, you rambled to yourself again. Shit. Quick save. I think I fucked up. I missed the DLC choice. Damn it all. Okay, hold on. We'll be back because I fucked up. I clicked too quickly. No! Alrighty. Okay, I have returned. So now we're back at this point where I said I did not ramble. And we're gonna pick... You did. I screenshotted the messages to look at later. Huh? Why? Why would you ever need to look at them again? Honestly? At first because I thought it was kind of funny. So I kept them for a laugh. I do not intend to amuse you. I was being quite serious. I know you were. And that made it even funnier. Oh, how pleased I am to amuse you. I will forever live with this tattooed onto my soul. May they forever sing melodies about how I, the best Grim Reaper around, was able to amuse a mortal girl. I have truly broken out of the shell that defines us Reapers. Since when do Reapers have shells, by the way? They don't. We are not crabs. Are you sure? So you're like one of those? Yes. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle, let's go. Excuse me? Do I look like a ninja to you? Your outfit does kind of give... I'm a ninja vibes. No, it gives Reaper vibes. They are similar enough, no? They are extremely different. Reapers have structure, order. I cannot say the same for any ninja I have met. I didn't know you were a ninja expert, Grim. I mean, I just assume. So that's how it is. You don't think there are songs about ninjas? Or do you think there's songs about ninjas? I think there are probably songs about most things. But not about you, it seems. Maybe the ninjas do have one up on you? Should I look for someone to make a pity song about you? No. If they ever sung songs about me, I would have to resort to drastic measures to silence them. After all, being a Reaper is a secret. If they knew of my deeds, they would need to be taken care of. Wow, that's a little extreme. It would be an appropriate response. I'm not sure about appropriate. I really do think some kind of I really do think some kind of theme song would help your image though. Let's find someone to sing it.
You wouldn't dare.
Oh, okay. Hello to you as well, Grimmy. I definitely
You wouldn't. You are just being dramatic, as per usual.
That's funny coming from you. Maybe I should look for composers right now. Oh, stop giving me that
And
look.
what look is that exactly?
I think I'm so menacing look. Well, that's what you think it is. It's more like a please bully me look, please treat me gently look. Ooh. I like both of these options. And that's exactly why we're gonna be picking both of them and see what they do. We're gonna do the please treat me gently.
What is
look.
a please treat me gently look? Do I look gentle to you?
You don't have to look gentle to be you don't look oh my god, you don't have to look gentle to be wanted to be treated gently. Don't worry, I can see past the bad boy aesthetic. You're just a little guy that gets easily flustered and needs to be taken care of.
Literally not that.
I beg to differ. You're what the kids might call a little scrunkly. You're my precious baby girl.
I am a man to be feared.
Aww. Precious little man. Not quite as precious as Thomas.
How is that thing more precious than me?
Suddenly you want to be a precious baby girl to me, huh? You're so competitive.
I just
sometimes.
think you couldn't compare me to a pet of all things.
Raise your pet to the camera. You're right, it's hard to compare to this perfect.
It is just a bunny.
Just the cutest bunny in the world, you mean? Look at his little face.
Not as cute as my face.
Oh. What did you just mutter?
I said yes, very cute. I will admit, your pet's ears are very floppy and adorable.
Okay, put him back on the bed. By the way, what exactly do you plan to take my soul, Mr. Reaper?
I'll take it when the time is right.
Okay, so that sequence felt long. Is it just me? I mean, it started off different, I would think. We'll go the bully.
What in the nine hells are you talking about? Why would I ever want someone to bully me? Please, enlighten.
I like it when you say please.
Why?
It's leading even further into the bullying thing. Please, sunshine, bully me. Boss me around, pretty please. Tell me what to do. I'll be a good reaper for you. Oh my god. I love all of this now. Stop. You can't do this. That's... Oh, shit. I think they're all gonna kind of come to the same thing, no? Shit. You know, we're just gonna save again, just to be safe, so I can come back to it. Please believe
You ought to
me.
win an award for the most blabbering mouth, mortal. You talk and talk and talk, and it's all nonsense. It's nearly impressive. Instead, you're just an idiot.
Takes one to know one.
Ah, yes, the children's insult. I've certainly been got. I don't need bossing around or bullying anyway. I am a creature that was born to be in charge. You ought to know your place, mortal.
Right. I wouldn't actually mind if you were in charge
Good.
of me.
It is the natural order of things.
But you've got to tell me to do interesting things.
Like?
Oh my goodness. I'll leave that up to you to decide. Oh my goodness. Anyways, I was wondering something. Okay, so we'll go back to here just because I want to see what this
You
one
ought to
is.
win an award for the most.
Okay, so it's
you
still
talk.
the same.
It's an
Got it. I had a feeling it
yes,
probably would have been,
you
but still, I had to know. Nope, I stand by what I said.
are only setting yourself up for disappointment.
You'll be surprised when I send you a file with people singing "Merry Little Tune" about you.
You will not be doing that.
I can't wait to see your reaction. We can listen to it the first time together. Your very own theme song, Grim. I bet you can't wait.
Remind me again why I haven't taken your soul yet.
You just can't bring yourself to be parted from me, obviously. If I was gone, whatever would you do with your days?
I could get back to more pressing work and become more respected in my position.
It's so dull. That's so boring. Wow, you sure are an exciting guy.
It is beneficial to have good work ethic.
It's also good to have downtime.
And you
to
think
relax.
I'm relaxed when I'm talking to you?
Of course you are. Maybe you are looking kind of flush. Or maybe that's a different feeling.
I have no clue what you're talking about.
Aha, right,
You
right.
should learn to keep your mouth shut.
Right. I was wondering something. When exactly do you plan to take my soul, Mr. Reaper?
I'll take it when the time is right.
Aha. You appear to be running it low on time, though. 2 days and then your soul is mine,
That
remember?
will not be happening.
How can you be sure? Statistically speaking, I'm just as likely to win this bet as you
Another foolish assumption. A Reaper outclasses a human in every way. Statistically, you cannot win.
Heard you. Think I'm doing a decent job so far. Considering I'm still, alive.
Maybe I'm just letting you have it until the last possible moment.
Or maybe you just can't take it.
You are fortunate, you know.
Oh, yeah?
Fortunate I was the Reaper assigned to your case. Another would not put up with you like I do.
Yet here you are. Well, yeah, I do feel like a good menu.
That is enough meaningless chatter. What were you doing, mortal?
Right now? Looking at
That
you?
much is obvious. I meant before that. I apologize. I forgot I have to be awfully clear with you.
Nah, you care about me enough to ask about my day.
Don't make assumptions.
Grim wants to know about my day. Grim's got a little crush.
You are just utterly ridiculous. Just answer the question.
Alright, Mr. Insistent.
Well, there wasn't 50. It was nowhere near 50. Are you that poor at counting?
You're nearly 50 questions. I was not doing much actually, hanging out around my apartment. Okay. Cool. Awesome.
Yeah, maybe you do. You
Got home
do?
from work. Yep. I'll be fine. We'll
I
vacation.
see. And your plans for later?
We're just gonna pick this one for the sake of picking this one. I'm gonna hit the town and party.
Interesting. You don't seem like the party type.
That's because I'm not. Me and alcohol don't really mix.
You'd be a bad drunk.
Okay. Unfortunately, I imagine you'd be right. Yeah. I've never been drunk, but I can tell. I can still picture the first time I was drunk. Yeah, I've never been drunk, but I can tell. I'd be a mess. Better to never find out.
Very responsible of you, mortal.
Indeed, I'll be a responsible girl a bit longer. By staying right here at home to relax for the next few days.
Good. This works for me.
Huh. Alright. No goodbyes today, Grim. It is not time for goodbyes yet. Wait. What exactly am I waiting for? Just do as you're told. And when have I ever done that? Let's make this your first time then. Good That's crazy. Now just wait. Oh Oh my god. Oh my god. Yes, sir. Oh my goodness. I can't believe we just, that's crazy. The woof woof is wild. That's crazy. Bro just hit us with a good girl. That's insane work. For free? Okay, I guess now we wait. Welcome
Look
back.
up.
Up. Alright. You look up from the computer out towards the night sky. And then homie is there. Oh great, now I'm seeing things. Why are you still there even after I rubbed my
Now that
eyes?
face is priceless. Well worth the trip here, I have to say.
Rim?
Don't call me that to my face. Embarrassing enough hearing it over our calls. It's Casper. That's my real name.
Casper?
Hello, Sunshine. You look like you've seen a ghost.
Maybe I have. One that is kind of sexy.
I'm far from a ghost, Sunshine.
Are you sure?
Certain.
Well, you'll admit to being sexy.
That
then.
much is obvious. I am lovely to look at after all.
Okay.
Perhaps not as lovely to look at as you, though.
Oh.
Which
Okay.
you should know to be truthful. Because, as you know well, I cannot lie. Ah, am I flustering you? You're blushing right now.
Oh, hush your face. I just didn't expect the
Why
compliment.
not? You are an attractive mortal. It's only right I tell you so.
You usually call me stupid or annoying.
You are those things.
Okay.
I like all of that about you.
Okay. You're a lot more forward in person.
Yes, well, it's confusing me as well, trust me. Seeing you like this messes with my feelings and makes me say strange things. But, well, they're the truth, so there's no need to be shy anyway. You are lovely. That is nothing to be.
Giggling and kicking my feet.
Nice to see you looking flustered for a change.
Grim.
Casper. Yes, mortal.
How are you even here? Wait a second. I live on the
You
fifth
do?
floor.
Not too much of an inconvenience for me, luckily.
How are you standing, sitting, whatever you're
I'm
doing
neither
here?
sitting nor standing.
I could literally see you on the other side of this window.
Congratulations. Would you like an award? But you'll find I'm floating.
The hell? Yeah, I'll add this to the list of things I wasn't expecting today. I feel like I've been cheated out of some very important information about you. Since when can you fly?
Since always. Why do you act so surprised?
You're floating 5 stories up from the ground. Wait. Can't people see
You think I would be so careless?
No.
I've cast a glamour.
Okay. Are you invisible?
Invisible? No. I've taken another form to everyone's eyes but yours.
So my neighbors aren't gonna see a mysterious man flying outside of my window.
If they were to look, they'd simply see a raven. Why would I pick something overly cute?
Why wouldn't you?
I shall keep it in mind for next time.
But I do need
Yes?
to know. How exactly did you
You
find
think I
me?
didn't know where you lived?
I never told you.
I know everything about you, Sunshine.
So I assume you've come to claim it? My soul, that is. I had a good run, I suppose.
No, I'm actually not here for that.
This is like Peter Pan, isn't it? You've come to whisk me away. We'll fly through the night Fall deeply in love then part,
That
sadly.
depends.
On what?
Do you want to be whisked away?
Oh. I wouldn't say no. How often do you get to fly around in the night sky? But I'm guessing that isn't what you're here for.
Don't tempt me. There is something else I am here for today. You see, Sunshine, I have something here with me, hidden, something to give you here.
What?
You
Why?
said you'd like some.
You got me
I
flowers.
didn't think to ask what type of flowers you liked, so I picked ones that looked like you. Brightest, sunniest flowers I could find.
Yes.
Yes, mortal?
That really means a lot to me.
You know, if you want them, you're going to have to open the window.
Oh, of course. Will you stay out
Not
there?
going to invite me in. I'll try to be on my best behavior.
Oh my god, what if I don't want you to be good?
Then I won't have to pretend now, will I?
Oh my
I'm
goodness.
sure the two of us can find something interesting to do.
My eyes are so wide right now. You really are a flirt tonight, aren't you? Yeah, now open the window.
Nothing separating us now, mortal.
This is different. I quite like it that way. Coming in, little
You
Reaper.
wish I was, don't you?
That's crazy. Well, I opened the window for a reason. Are you too scared to come? Damn.
Today I'm just here to give you these. And maybe next time I'll take you up on that offer. As truly tempting as it is, I fear it may lead to regrets from both of us. Next time well, we'll see. Oh, with us, I feel anything could end up happening, my little human. Here you go.
My little human is crazy.
Your hands are really warm.
And yours are quite cold, even through the gloves. They're really
How can
pretty.
hands be pretty?
I meant the flowers. But your hands are quite pretty too, now that you mention
Then
it.
I'd say your hands are also very, nice. Who would have thought hands could be so alluring?
You would be surprised. What are you whispering about now?
I really must be on my way. I've accomplished the thing I wanted to do.
So soon.
Duty always calls.
Off to seal souls.
Better
then?
theirs than yours, wouldn't you say? No. You can just hand over yours now if you want.
Better get to work before you get in trouble, my little Reaper.
And since when am I yours?
2 more days and your soul is mine anyway. Don't be damaging my goods, you hear?
So demanding,
Casper,
sunshine.
do be careful.
Since you asked so nicely, I'll try my best. Don't forget to close that window after I leave. Wouldn't want anyone crawling in when you aren't looking.
Hey, Casper. Yeah, I think this is the best choice for it. I wish we had a few more days together. Oh my god, my fingers are cramping. Yeah, I believe that's the next course of action. I don't think there's any other endings that's left in the other, like outside of the DLC. Okay, so we've caught the coal. Where's my little Reaper? Well, now that we've met properly, I don't know if little is correct. I mean, you seem normal size. A normal sized man or something. Anyway, I really am grateful for the flowers. Felt a little stunned yesterday, so I just wanted to make sure you knew. It's quite obvious. I saw it. Okay. Remember, isn't that bad. I remember your cute face too. Were you feeling shy? Your ears were red. Why do you remember my ears of all things? I have perfectly good face you can admire. Is the rest of you not worth admiring? It is. Right, of course it is. Ha, mortal, you fall into my trap once again. Am I that alluring, hmm? To be honest, I can't keep my eyes off you. Perhaps the flowers were a bad idea. Well, I love them. You do. I told you that already, silly man. Silly man. I do not particularly like this nickname. Then you should listen properly, mister. I love these flowers. Didn't know I could enjoy flowers so much. They're refreshing to have around. I'll be sad when they die. Well, perhaps someone will need to get you more. Someone like? Okay. Okay. Alright. Yep. Maybe it's you with the... King for Blushing Reaper. Maybe it's you with the being bullied king. I'm not judging. If anything, it shows we're super compatible. To be totally honest, I feel as if you have uncovered a new part of me. Wait, you agree? I was joking. Perhaps I enjoyed somewhat. Oh my. You're the only one in the history of my existence to treat me like this. Or anything but someone to be feared. I mean, I am someone to be feared. But mayhaps this is not too bad either. So no, I will not agree that I have a mortal kink for it, sunshine. But it is refreshing. This was way more honest than I was expecting. I am astounded right now. I guess that's permission to keep on teasing then. Not to backtrack, but what did you say? I have a kink for bullying people? Yep, like teasing you. I was starving before I met you and I'm completely filled you up. Sunshine, that's a little... Hey, I didn't mean it like that. I'm not saying no, though. Oh my god. Okay, yeah. Alright, so we'll just keep skipping because we've already seen that. What's the fun? My eyelashes and get down on my knees and beg, pretty please. See, I told you, make it too easy. My intention just overwhelmed me. Okay, should be careful there, Grimmy. Careful to misunderstand. Okay, I think we've seen that. Been conflicted. Is when it comes to me. Do I make you feel things you didn't know possible? Yeah, well, I think it was that one. I have plenty of abilities, Annie. Amazing abilities. To lie is not one of them. Yes, you make me conflicted, confused. Okay. I think you're perfect. Alright. Well, actually, go in bed. Feeling off today. Caught a cold. Stay in bed with Tama. Did you sleep with wet hair? Yes, always. Lords above, humans are so frail. But I always do it. I doubt it's that. You leave your will. Left it wide open for you. Maybe a smidge. Like a teeny weeny smidge. Just enough that a Grim Reaper could sneak in if he wanted to. Very irresponsible. But realistically, even if it were closed, that would not stop me. Okay. Right on top of... believe I've told you before that you are more than allowed to not apply to me. Even if they did, they would be unable to catch me. I'm like an eel, far too slippery. Ah, yeah, slippery eel Casper. I think you mean like a slug or a worm. Slippery eel Casper. I always thought you were giving eel. I did not mean it was. I did not mean it. I did not mean I was actually like an eel, minus their slipperiness. But there's some similarities, isn't there? You like axolotls, those are kind of similar. They're not similar at all. This is what mortals call a stretch. You're the one who said you were like an eel. I take it back then. Look, Mr. Eel Reaper, it doesn't matter if I left the window open anyway. I do that all the time. I don't think that's what made me sick. Mr. Eel Reaper, fine. Do you forget to wear a coat when you left the apartment? It's just a cold. Okay. Not a big deal. Skipping through all of this. Open your eyes super wide and maybe you'll see. But you should be at work. I speak to you on your on work hours. Okay, yeah, so it's that. I ended up picking the same option again, but it's okay. That is fine. We're just gonna keep trying to see if we can get other like options that we haven't tried yet, and more of the DLC choices. I'm pretty sure it can't end there, surely. I'm bleeding out of my eyes and my nose. Maybe my ears? What? Call an ambulance immediately. If you do not call one right now, this means I will travel to your realm just to do it for you. In fact, I will make sure you do it. Answer this immediately.
Sunshine! You have no excuse now. Hurry up and call them.
Oh my god, that was surprising. This is different.
You were being a trickster.
Of course. You know what? You will sorely regret tricking me.
Oh. Sorry, I didn't think you'd take me seriously. Uh-oh, I'm scared now. We'll go that one. Am I going to be punished by the big scary Reaper?
Wipe that smirk from your face, mortal. You could be a little less excited about the idea of being punished, you know. That is not what I meant anyway. It is not a Reaper's job to punish mortals.
But it could be. Okay, fine, I surrender. You can always come back to this later, eh?
If you keep up your bad behavior, perhaps we will.
Maybe I have a few ideas.
Oh.
That can come later.
Oh my goodness.
But firstly, so, you're actually fine?
Well, I am actually sick. But I'm not bleeding out of every orifice. I'm tired despite
At least you
nothing
look
else.
cute snuggled up like that.
Oh, what's that? Speak up, Grim. I can't hear you when you're mumbling.
I said you look cute snuggled up like that.
Cute. Oh. Do I?
Yes.
It is beyond annoying.
How so?
I should not find the mortal cute. I am a being created to hunt, to take, to destroy, and to rebuild. Not to be doing whatever it is I'm doing.
Being in love. It's nice
Most
when you call me
mortals,
cute.
I imagine, would find it terrifying. You are unique, Sunshine.
To say the least. But this is all far, far beside the point.
How could you be sick?
Didn't have much choice in the matter. It's not like I saw an ad for sick people near you. Yep. It just happened. Why are you making such a big deal about it though? Everyone
I
gets
do not get sick.
sick. Like ever?
Yes, like ever. Reapers do not get mortal sicknesses.
What about Reaper sickness?
They do not exist. Well, except for soul sicknesses, of course.
Would you say please?
At least its cause can be pinpointed. You, however, are much weaker than me in that regard.
Hey.
Are you or are you not sick for no reason?
I mean, there is a reason. I hate when you
Which
lie.
is most of the time.
Ha. You were gonna say always, weren't you? But that would have been a lie.
Shut up.
It's more like rarely.
Most of the time. Anyway, this simply just does not work for me.
Well, I can't do shit
I do
about
not
it.
accept it.
Don't think your acceptance makes a difference. Not much you can do about it, buddy. Can't exactly pull the sickness from my butt. Oh! Take a walk along our soul bridge and chase it away from me.
That is not possible.
Are you sure?
It is absolutely not.
Have you tried?
No.
Then you can't be 100% certain, can you? Nothing in life is certain, Casper.
Our souls are linked. That is different to being able to take a stroll down your immune system sightseeing.
Which is impossible.
Just shoot the
I
stickies
cannot.
off. What can you do then?
Plenty. Being a doctor is not one of those things.
Fine, then. Forget me being sick for a second, okay? I have a question.
Go ahead.
I really
I
like
understand
your
it may be difficult for you to recognize, mortal, but that was not a question.
name. Shh. I'm getting to it. How did you get your
How
name?
do you think?
No,
Okay.
I have no family at all, technically.
though many think of their fellow Reapers as their siblings, I suppose.
A sentiment I do not share, unfortunately.
Okay.
That is likely the simplest explanation. No one is sure exactly how we are created,
Interesting.
but I have always looked as I have now. There was no childhood, or parents, or growing up. I have always been the Reaper you see now.
Hmm.
Likely, yes, but I do not remember it.
So how'd you get your
What
name?
if I told you that was classified too?
Casper? You already broke the rules telling me your name, didn't you?
I chose it for myself.
I do not know why or where it came from. It just felt right.
I like
That
it.
is appreciated. I also enjoy your name.
Do you enjoy when I say your name? Ooh. Casper. Casper. What did that sound? Stop! I'm gonna cry. Stop. Steve.
My name is not Steve. Apologies to every Steve out there, but that is not as good of a name as Casper.
Apologies to every Steve out there. Oh my god. Yeah, you're definitely a
Sunshine,
Casper.
you don't know what you're doing to me here.
Making you fall hopelessly and completely in love with me. That's one way to get out of our bet.
There
Hey.
is no out. I must get your soul.
If I do not, then someone else will.
Can't you just lie and say you took it?
Gods, what have I gotten myself into?
What you ask of me is my death.
To be fair, you're also asking me to die.
Yes, I suppose I am. What a position we've found ourselves in.
Seems like a little unfair. I like talking to you. It's not fair that it has to be over so quickly. And I know life isn't fair, yada yada. But this sucks.
I know, Sunshine. That is the nature of what you are, and what I am.
There are still too many things I am unsure about for this to be over tomorrow. I'm still looking into your peculiar soul. Time is unforgiving. I have little choice in the matter, just so you know. I exist for this job. I am this job. I am a tool for those more important than myself. I do not decide who should die. I am just the one who makes sure it happens.
I understand.
For
I feel
what
sorry for
reason? You should feel more sorry for yourself.
You're stuck where you are. Sure, us mortals live and die and all that, but we're capable of change. Capable of making decisions that affect our lives. Feels like you can't do anything but keep existing, doing the same thing day in and out.
Perhaps that is why I've enjoyed this. Enjoyed you. You were a little bit of change. Sunshine, stay right there. I won't be long.
Huh? Casper? Where'd you go? Hello? There's no response. Confused and slightly annoyed, you shut your laptop for now. You feel a little lonely all of a sudden. It's a bit of a strange feeling to you. You'd never thought of your apartment as lonely. You'd enjoyed living alone, decorating your rooms to your liking. But right now it feels a little empty. You get out of bed, legs wobbly, and put your laptop back on your desk. Just in time to make eye contact with someone outside your window, eyes wide. You hurriedly open the window, and a little shyly he steps inside. His hair is so long.
Sunshine. I told you I'd have no problem coming in.
The Grim Reaper's in my apartment. Wait, are you here
I can
for my
hardly
phone?
take it with you looking as you do.
Are you calling me? Wow, I look that bad?
I didn't mean it like that. You look much more ill in person. Come on. Let me help you to bed.
He takes your hand, his gloved fingers gentle, and leads you to your bed. Pecks you in carefully, and that feeling of loneliness is instantly replaced with a strange warmness. Being looked after by the Grim Reaper wasn't on your bingo card, but it's not so
You
bad.
shouldn't be walking around. Where is your water?
I wasn't really feeling
Incorrect. Wait here.
Casper disappears from view, walking away from your bed and into your kitchen. You're thankful you actually washed your dishes last night.
Drink. You are unwell. You must keep yourself hydrated.
I'll be fine.
Of course you will. Because I am here. So drink that. Are you hungry?
Yeah, I haven't
I will
eaten
prepare
yet.
you a mortal meal.
I don't like how you call it a mortal
It is
meal.
food for a mortal, is it not? That is beside the point. I will not be long, so stay in bed, okay?
Alright. And then he's gone again, figure disappearing back into the kitchen. Butterflies rise up in your stomach. That's a strange feeling too. Like you're a kid in the schoolyard. You're thinking on this when it starts. Banging. Clattering. Something falling? Then silence. You stare towards the kitchen. More banging and more clattering. You want to jump out of the bed and go see what exactly is going on, but you do feel a little faint. You instead decide to trust in Casper for better or for worse and await whatever he considers a mortal meal. It's around 25 minutes later when he reappears. I'm a bit scared to ask, but what was all
All
of
of
that?
what?
The banging and clattering
Your
and stuff.
kitchen is a tough beast. It required some reining in. It fought admirably.
It's a room, not a beast. Is there any
I
kitchen
believe I only started one fire, but I handled the issue myself.
left? Oh my goodness. Right, just one.
Fortunately, I was well equipped to deal with the raging inferno. It chose the wrong opponent.
Oh my goodness. I'm sure it was terrified. Casper makes its way to your side, the smell of food reaching your nose. It doesn't smell terrible, but it does smell burnt, whatever it is. But looking up at him like this, that doesn't matter much. Over video calls and even when he was at your window, it was hard to tell how, well, handsome he really is. Well-toned arms, a good-looking face, perfect hair. It hits you then how wild the situation is. He looks between you and the bed, cheeks slightly flushed, before he sits down carefully on the edge of it.
Here. This is the first time I am cooking for someone else, so...
He hands you the plate. On it is... You're not totally sure at
It is
first.
mortal food, correct?
Looking closer, it almost looks like pancakes? Have you ever made this before?
Of course
Casper?
not. I have no time for fancy cooking. Fortunately, I am good at nearly everything I try my hand at. I simply searched on the internet and created them perfectly.
What do you
quite
mean?
charred. Ha 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 ha. Oh, Casper, you're so cute. They're perfect,
You're
really.
making it sound as if they're less than perfect, though.
My bad. Thank you, Gerby.
It is the least I could do.
The least. The least you could do was not come over, tuck me into bed, and feed me dinner.
You're sick. What kind of person would I be if I just left you alone? Go on, eat.
Now that I'm thinking about it, does he have like one of those hairstyles where it's like it's reminding me of like Wanderers, where it has like the fluffed out top portion, but then the back part is just, I don't know, it's hard to explain. But that's what it looks like anyway from the picture. Look at the food again. We decided that for him you'd eat it. Fortunately, it's not burnt all the way through. The middle is raw somehow. Lovely. Still, it's not terrible, and you managed to get it down.
How was it?
Best pancakes I've ever had. Maybe you missed your calling. Chef
My calling
Casper.
is being a reaper. Though I suppose a side job wouldn't be so bad. Still, doing this for you is enough for me.
You got done here, so.
I knew you'd say that. I can do anything I put my mind to.
Right. You sure can, Casper Wasper. Somehow I'm not
You
surprised.
seem to have brightened up a little. But you must be running a fever.
Casper takes the plate from you and sets it aside before coming back to sit on the edge of your bed. He looks down at his gloves, conflicted, before he pulls them off. His fingers are long and thin, and his hands are without a single blemish. Why does he wear them then? I don't know. Maybe to... I don't know. Of course, knowing Casper, that was a given. Your heart skips a beat as he rises his hand to your forehead. His fingers are cool and refreshing. You feel yourself almost lean into his touch. You look up and into his eyes, which look down towards you. You see yourself reflected in those red eyes. He opens his mouth as if to say something, then closes it again. He does this a few times. And you wonder to yourself what exactly he wants to say to you. But he never gets a chance. Oh my god, there's a zap, as if an electric current had just passed between the two of you. Casper pulls his hand back in a flash. Some people say they feel a spark. Didn't think that happened literally. He stares down towards his hand incredulously. Unsure, he reaches back out towards you, his hand finding your cheek. Oh, okay. It's not as absurd this time, or abrupt this time, but you feel it, like an electric buzz where your skin meets.
It must be because of our connection.
Our bodies react to our touch.
How strange. I've never read of anything like it.
You lean into his touch again. It feels nice. There's silence between the two of you, a silence that seems to stretch out for far longer than it's really been. It's filled with a common understanding. Tomorrow you must die. If you don't, then you win the bet, and his soul is yours for the taking. You are two people connected by misfortune, both trying desperately to avoid the inevitable.
Sunshine,
Yes, Casper?
I should go.
No. Reach out and take his hand. Wait, don't leave.
What?
You know, I'm so sick. Who knows what will happen if you leave me? Please.
Okay.
The room is even darker now. The sun set some time ago, but you barely even noticed it. You were too concerned with the man in front of you. The man you've come to be quite fond of. I only have one bed though.
I hardly need to sleep anyway.
Would you do... Hello?
Sleep? With you?
Yeah. Wait a second. I mean, literally sleep. Snooze. Catch some Z's.
Of course. I knew that, obviously. You are inviting death into bed with you, son. It never ends well. Not for anyone.
I would assume not. I like a challenge.
I didn't say it was a challenge. What I'm giving you is a warning, a word of advice. Nothing good can come of this.
And I'm listening. I'm just choosing for myself. You said it yourself. I was meant to die a long time ago, right? I think I lived all this extra time to meet you. You take his hand and pull him down beside you, moving over to give him room. No one else has ever laid beside you in this bed like this. He puts his head down on the pillow, staring at you through the darkness. Do you ever wish things were different?
I wish so many things were different.
Look at the bunny in the back, my precious little baby. My precious little babies. Like what?
Sometimes I wish I was a human. Wish I was capable of change, as you put it. I've always been proud of my work. I still am. But that doesn't mean I don't wish for more, for something different.
Okay, but that raises... Wait. My brain is a little slow on the uptake. Okay, so in one of the previous videos, if you haven't watched it, that's fine. I know that one is like long as fuck. But he basically ended up quitting being a Grim Reaper. What does that entail exactly? Because like usually they would want to kill him, right? But if they never get to him, does that mean he still has his like Grim Reaper like abilities? Does that like no longer like does anything really change in him if they don't find where he's at and stuff like that? Like I don't really fully understand how that works at this point. Why not do it? He smiles now, just slightly. They're satisfied.
I'm not like you.
What would you do if you were human?
I would do what I wish to do now, more than anything. Something completely foolish.
It's good to be foolish sometimes.
Get some sleep, sunshine. You feeling better is more important than anything else.
Your eyelids feel heavy now, your heart races. Okay, so now we go eeps. Yeah, because what does that mean? Does that mean like he's now like, would he just become normal? Like, would he just be a normal human? Would he still have his Grim Reaper like abilities? Like, that's something I wish we like could get some kind of info out of. Like get some information about that. Because I don't know, I feel like there would be more to it, you know? Yeah, I forgot my Tama's not on my bed. Water my plant. Growing healthy. Okay, cool. Yep, 7 days. It's like the ring. Internet. HavePatiencePlease.com. I don't know how much patience they want me to have. There's definitely not. Huh? Definitely not what. Fine, click here to take an achievement. Show great patience. Oh my god. Wow, I actually got a thing from that. That's crazy. Okay, interesting. Hey, let's go. Alright, let's go. Yeah, look at all the different gallery images. They're so pretty, but there's so much that's missing. So clearly there's a lot of other things that can happen. Very curious. Okay, that's curious. I didn't think that's how you got that achievement. Okay, heard you. Let me also do a thing real quick. Hey, are you awake yet? I hope you're feeling better. Okay, I'm awake. Thanks for making me breakfast. Remains in my kitchen say otherwise. Yes. As I said last night, your kitchen and I engaged in a matter of battle over who will be the dominated and who would be the dominatee. Once again, I have found myself superior. My kitchen? Correct. I don't know. My kitchen can throw some hands when it wants to. I found that out myself and I conquered it. Congrats. Casper, conqueror of kitchens. I imagine you are saying that in jest, but it is true. In fact, I may put that title on my resume. Oh, put me as a reference. And what will you say if anyone calls you about me? I'll put on a funny voice and pretend they called the wrong number. Scared of phone calls I wouldn't pick up. I'd say you track record, oh my god, work-wise is a little iffy. We'll do that one. I mean, you're not doing a very good job with me, are you? You are hopeless. Are you feeling any better? Surprisingly, I feel as fit as a fiddle. Okay. Alright, so it loops back to that point. Okay, cool. Day 7. You come and take my soul? Or will I get yours instead? There's a complication, huh? Are you trying to weasel out of our bet? Hardly. I told you I am unbound to accept the outcome of our bet. I'm afraid that currently I am dying. Oh yeah, because he's sick now. Okay. Okay, yeah, so... Okay, yeah, so he's sick now. Come here, I'll kiss it better. Well, what? Do not believe something like kissing cures an illness. Have you ever tried it? No, of course not. Then it might work. Come on over. If this sickness isn't the death of me, you will be. Perhaps you will win this bet of ours, mortal. Okay. Alright, so we'll get past a bit of this. Because we're also getting up to the 4-hour mark. Oh my goodness. It's fine though. Yeah, so we'll try to see what other... I haven't seen any in a while though. I wonder if that's all there is now. Because we are like to the point of being near the ending, no? Okay, because I wanna get like all the other endings. I don't like this. Stop saying you're gonna die. How long is that? There was a stranger on the subway. We'll go that one. There was a stranger on the subway. I didn't even get her name. She was sitting across from me and she didn't look very well. Actually, she kept looking at me and it was giving me the creeps a little. But when she got off, she thanked me and said that just sitting near me made her feel better. Feel kind of weird, but I guess it's also kind of nice. Perfect. I knew I was correct. Correct about what? Okay. We'll see. I don't think I have anything amazing like that. It's nearly impossible, I agree, but you have proven time and time again that the impossible is possible to you. You should not be alive. I do not like to admit that for some reason, but you should have died a long time ago. But here you are. No matter what I throw at you, you live. Life clings to you. What does all that mean? Okay. Like, really? Okay. And then we'll just keep going because I don't think there's any more options because I think those choices bring us to the DLC portion. I would think. Right? Oh, let's see, back to health. Are we that different deep down? I cannot spend time fiddling around inside people to know. Oh, that's certainly... Maybe you should fiddle some more. I do not fancy myself much of a fiddler. Blood, gore, and whatnot has little effect on me because Before you accuse me of being soft, but you've seen a lot of that stuff. More than you'd be able to account. Does it get easier? Yes and no. I have seen much. I am numb to it, I suppose, but terrible things happen to good people every day. But terrible things happen to everyone, I imagine. At least in this, death is fair. I'm not sure I could do it. Blood and stuff grosses me out. Fair. Thought you'd laugh at me for that. Death is beautiful. But that does not stop it from sometimes also being frightful. Cannot fault a human for not enjoying it. Sometimes you're very reasonable. I ferry souls to the afterlife for a living. And other times you say things like that. Well, I guess it's true. Hey, answer this, okay? Drink some water.
I didn't mean to hit accept.
Aw. Okay.
I meant to say no.
Oh my god. You're so
How
cute.
embarrassing.
I did not wish for you to see me in this state.
To be fair, you saw me sick. You should have stayed at my
I
place.
am fully capable of looking after myself.
You'd still be capable and let people help. If you want, you can depend on me a little.
I'll keep it in mind, but I'm hoping this is something I will only have to experience once. Once is plenty enough. Too much, even. It is disgusting. It feels invasive. I do not know how you humans can just live with such a thing.
Well, not
You
much
should all
choice.
hurry up and eradicate your illnesses.
Damn. Alright, I'm on
And
it.
in the meantime, I will overcome these foul germs. Soon they will know who is truly in charge.
Oh, they'll be bowing down to you any second
That
now.
much is obvious. Why'd you call me so suddenly anyway?
You call me suddenly all the time. Can I not just call you just because I want
I
to?
was not prepared. I need to lock down that feature.
You spoiled
If I left it
sport.
on, you'd call me every 2 seconds. An abuse of power, some may say.
I'd always be on call with you. I have some self-restraint. No, I'd call.
Exactly
I'd be on.
not. We both have duties to fulfill aside from each other. Though I know you'd rather spend all of your time gazing into my eyes. As nice as that would be, we cannot.
Just because we cannot doesn't mean we can't. Or shouldn't doesn't mean we can't. It's a good idea. Why
Are
don't I
you not
start now?
afraid that if you stared too long, you would get lost in me?
What if I want that? You'd be getting lost in me as well. I could tell by how you look at me.
Oh? And how do I look at you, sunshine?
Like you just seen color for the first time. Like you want to devour me. Ooh. Like you want to crush me, but also hold me so gently at the same time. We'll go that one. Sometimes it feels like you're undressing me with your eyes.
Right. I see. Uh-huh.
Also, by the way, hello, Asriel. I just have to tell you how cute you are.
Yes, I suppose he is. Cute, handsome, immaculate, all of the above.
You should cuddle him more
I do not
often.
wish to restrict him too often. He is simply offering me comfort in these dire times.
Dire, grim. It seems pretty mild.
This is the most harrowing moment of my life. But through it all, Asriel has been by my side. Through all of my highs and lows.
How long have you had him?
A long time.
That is
I
hardly.
can't
an-
remember exactly. It's difficult. Time seems to blend together until its meaning is lost. The more of it I have. But many, many years.
He's still in such good condition.
Of course he is. I help him maintain his appearance.
Aw, you love him just as much as I love Tamaki.
He is important to me.
It's nice to know the Grim Reaper can be sentimental. You're not that far from a human after all.
I suppose so.
Did you get him here on the mortal plane? So did you buy him from a store deep in the pits of the underworld?
No and no. He is a former resident of the mortal plane.
Oh, you bought him here? I guess that makes sense. He doesn't look very helly.
I didn't buy him.
Did you steal him?
No, I am not some seasoned thief.
Okay, I'm
He was-
confused now.
Gifted to me, and I promised I would always care for him.
Gifted to you. Wow, suddenly feeling less special here. Yeah, I want to know about that. I thought I was your first.
It was a mortal child.
A child just gave you
Yes.
their toy?
The story is not a happy one. I don't mind sharing it with you if you understand that.
Of course I'll listen.
That child was... He was assigned to me. I've been assigned children many times before, so it wasn't anything out of the ordinary. He was quite young and was hospitalized when I went to ferry him over. It is my preference to take young mortals in their sleep, so they don't have to feel scared by my presence. If they go in peace, then the journey is easier on their soul. But he was awake. I was cloaked in glamour, so it shouldn't have mattered, but he saw right through it. And he just smiled, really softly, and told me he had been waiting. He was not scared. His soul was incredibly strong. And he was incredibly brave, but his body was weak. It could not hold such a soul. He handed me Azrael and made me promise to look after him.
That is so stinking cute, though. That's so sad, but so cute. Oh my god. And you
Of
did?
course I did. Part of my duty is to show mortals to their best afterlife. And if that was the final tie keeping him bound to your plane, well... I was happy enough to ease that from his worries and ensure the safest possible passage for him.
And did he get safe passage?
I took him to a bright and colorful afterlife.
Aw.
He went peacefully and even thanked me before I led him on his way. It was a long time ago now, but he has stuck with me. Must be this illness, it's making me sentimental.
Good to remember things like that. He left you a
Azrael.
kind gift.
Yes, I do treasure him.
No, I mean, he left you a piece of humanity. It was very kind of
Thanks,
you to do that.
Sunshine.
Did you
He
name
was
him
already
Azrael?
named by his previous owner. A fine name for a fine reaper of souls.
Nice. It's nice you
I
kept
wouldn't
it.
dare to rename him. I, stitched it.
Aw.
Hand-stitched his name on him, okay? So I would never forget. My life is a long one. Forgetting is too easy.
That's adorable. You absolute dork. Wait, can you do my name as well?
Your name? Why would I do that? Azrael doesn't need your name bound to his very being.
How about you stitch it into your clothes then? Stitch it into your pillowcase? Stitch it into your clothes. Then it's like I'm always with you. Aww. Okay, it sounds creepy when I say
It
it out
does.
loud.
You are a little creep, Sunshine.
Can you show me your beautiful stitching work?
No. Asriel is resting, just as I am. If you must know, I stitched it in red.
Cute. You would have thought that the Grim Reaper takes up knitting.
It is not knitting, sewing, and it was only one word.
Well, do you like knitting?
I've never tried, nor am I particularly interested in the idea.
I guess I'll have to do the knitting. Never too late to learn, I suppose. Hey, Grim.
Yes, Sunshine?
I can't keep it to myself anymore, or I think I'll explode. The hair clips. Ah! One of them is a little skull. You're so predictable and cute. So cute. And a sunflower too. Ah, you are too much sometimes.
They're just hair clips. I was hot and wanted the hair off of my face.
But it's hair clips on you. I literally never thought I'd see this. I can die happy.
You
now.
would allow death to claim you over hair clips. Everything I've tried you found lacking, but hair clips.
How often do you wear them? I feel like I've been missing out. Wait. Do you ever put your hair in a ponytail? I want to see that too. You know,
Yeah, from
since you
time to
get hot-
time.
Hold on a second, doing something real quick. All right. Okay.
God, you are insistent.
Yep. Very insistent.
I had no energy to begin with, and now I feel like you have sucked out any that is remaining. Fine, yes, I clip it back when I wash my face and do my skincare. Is that not a normal use of clips?
Pretty much. How adorable. Is that a common style in the underworld?
Common? No. I once knew a fellow Reaper who was quite into all of this stuff. Perhaps it rubbed off on me.
All of this?
Skincare, hair accessories, those kinds of things. In regards to whether I tie my hair up, yes, every now and then. Perhaps you haven't noticed, but I have an abundance of hair.
One day you'll let me run my... Ooh. One day you'll let me run my fingers through it.
Who says I would agree?
I think you get addicted to it. It's a nice feeling. Even better coming from me. Go on, say pretty please.
If anyone will be begging, it won't be me. I'll go easy on you, Sunshine.
Damn! Okay. Are we still talking about... Who said I want you... I'm into it. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Hold on a second. Are we still talking about
What
hair?
else would we be talking about?
I thought you were being dirty. But really, I think you'd enjoy it. Me running my hands through your hair. Has anyone ever done that
No.
for you?
I have not had anyone like that. You're
Nice.
looking a little flushed.
Not as
I
flushed
can't
as
help
you.
my sickness.
Okay, so since it got to that point, I'm sure we've seen that. We'll load back into this. And then we'll go... We'll just say I... Shit,
There's that
Casper.
dirty mouth I like so much.
Oh God! No! No, stop. That's not funny. You can't be saying that. What the fuck? What the you can't be saying that.
You're quite seductive sometimes, you know that?
Oh my goodness.
You're looking a little flushed.
Stop, you can't be saying that kind of thing. What the fuck? Okay, damn. I'm into it.
You agreed to begging so easily. How cute.
Well, I'd make you work for it for a bit. For a bit. Not gonna lie, I'd likely. That's crazy. But not a lie.
You are so filthy sometimes. Are all mortals like this?
Yep. Everybody has their moments. There are the very few people who are just complete innocent bundles of sunshine. And then we have the degenerates that just chill out and try to ruin it. Well, I can't really speak for all mortals. Man, I think it's getting a little hot in here.
You're looking a little flushed.
Okay, so we're gonna do I think it's this one. Who said I wanted to go easy on me? I don't trust me, I can.
Something tells me you're not talking about hair anymore.
That's crazy. Same for you. God, is it hot?
You're looking a little flushed.
I don't know which one I like more. I don't know which one I want to stick with because what the fuck are these choices in dialogue? Which one was it? I don't even remember now. They were all just kind of out there. Is it
What
this
else
one?
would we be?
Is it this one? I think it was this one. I don't remember. Was it this one? I don't think.
I have not had.
No, it wasn't this one. It was the other one. Hold on. Wait. I'm sorry, chat, but I think it was this one. Yeah, it was this one.
Dirty,
okay.
quite...
Yeah, it's that one. That's
You're looking
one.
a little.
And we barely said anything. That's crazy.
I can't help my sickness, just as you cannot help but be drawn to me.
I was not expecting
Make me.
That's crazy.
What are you doing now? Hiding behind a magazine. Sunshine. That doesn't make me disappear.
La la la, if I can't see you.
That is completely false. You should not spread lies so easily.
Who said that? Casper, never heard
More
of
falsehoods. Sunshine, are you okay?
I'm fine. Just caught my finger on the paper.
You should be more careful. Paper cuts are...
Casper?
Sunshine, which finger did you cut?
I think we picked the ring finger the other day. Maybe we'll go with the thumb on my right hand, but we'll save. Just so we can see the other one.
To think, a tiny incision could cause that amount of pain.
What are you saying?
There's a cut on my finger. Suddenly, abruptly, without warning. This is something I have experienced occasionally,
Not good.
but not spontaneously.
In the same
The
place?
exact same place.
How could that? What the?
Wait, I think... Wait here for a second.
Casper?
I know it's here somewhere!
What are you looking for?
I'm trying to find a particular tome. I'm having little success. I'll message you when I find it, okay?
You're sick, Casper. Rest up. Don't strain yourself.
I'm
to
fine, Sunshine. Wait for me. Okay?
that. Always. Well, I said I'd wait, but I don't actually have much to do. Started doodling something just now. Ooh, I don't remember seeing that. See how high I can count before you get back. I'm doing a little dance to pass the time. Thought about eavesdropping on my neighbors. No, we already did all of that. We'll go with... we'll go with... I did a little dance class of time. You can't see it, but it's very cool. I look awesome. You're missing out. Okay, I'm tired of dancing now. You know... I thought I was gonna die today. Today's day 7. But I've still got my soul. I think I've kind of danced around the issue all day. It's the elephant in the room, huh? But there was this flyer put under my door about some outdoor twilight. Oh my god! About some outdoor twilight festival that's being held tomorrow. Oh wait, that's different. Not Twilight like vampires. Okay, so is this the ending where we get where it's like I've seen like a little thing on I blame Twitter. Give me hold on, I just okay, Twilight like the time of day. You know what my first thought was? Wouldn't it be fun to go with Casper? Cause that's definitely the ending. It has to be. And then I remember that one of the two of us would likely be dead by tomorrow, so it made me kind of sad. Not the thought of being dead. I mean, that sucks. But the thought that we'd already run out of time. Even going to watch some fireworks together wouldn't be possible. I really like you, Casper. You are so dumb. You're the most arrogant person I know. And for some reason I'm into that. Are you just talking to yourself? Fuck! A Grim Reaper. I'm not... Wait. I am a Grim Reaper. I thought you were going to say something absurd and frankly incorrect. Ugh. Sunshine, I found it. What is it? The Beginner's Guide to Soul Bridges. That is not a real book. It's real. I have not read this for many years. There is no need. Let's see. Yes. The effects of linking two souls together can be stronger if the souls are inherently compatible, or two parts of one whole. Wait, that's why you're sick? And the cut? I believe it to be so. Linking souls usually only has minor effects. I can travel our bridge to inspect your soul. We can hear each other's voices in our heads, but it's temporary. It's supposed to be, at least. It should have worn off by now. I only left the tiniest bit of my soul with you after all. So we're compatible? We complete each other? Oh my goodness. Okay, I'm at least gonna save here as well. But we do have kind of a good place up there. So we complete each other? Let's not jump to conclusions here. What would cause our connection to suddenly deepen like this? Oh. Last night you came over. Why would that make a... We touched. You took off your gloves and touched my forehead. And then the spark. Remember that weird zap? This will not do. Gods, this is the worst thing to ever happen to me. A soul of shadow and a soul of sunshine. Gods, why did I do this to myself? Hey, you could be a little less upset here. It's not that bad. It's not like I stink. Wait. I don't stink, do I? Stop rambling. No, you do not smell. You smell very nice, in fact. I found it out last night. Ahem. If either of us are hurt, the other will feel it. I am overcome with I am overcome with the soul sickness. You, a human, will be touched by it. I have never heard of a human being affected by it. I do not know if you would survive it. You get sick, I get it too. I take your soul. Likely my soul will go too. You win the bet and now you take my soul? You die too. Ah. That could be a problem. That's less than ideal. That's less than ideal. The understatement of the century. So we can just cancel the bet. I cannot. I must take your soul or die trying. If I do not move on or move you on, oh my god, if I do not move you on soon, someone else will just step in to take my place. Then how about extending it just for a few days? You've been after me for years. Surely a few more days is fine. Well, just while I try to reverse our connection. If my head will stop hurting. Aw, poor Casper. Are you pitying me? A little. Who's my sad little sick boy? Me. Aww. It seems we have a few more days together. No more than 3, okay? It will be too dangerous otherwise. So if we get to day 10 and don't have a plan, we're both dead. Well, shit. We're like a pair of tragic lovers. I don't have any plans to die, doomed by the narrative. There's so much going on with this. We're gonna save again. Oh my goodness. We're like a pair of tragic lovers. A modern day Romeo and Juliet. Practically. The fact that he knows about that. I don't know about you, but I'm basically written by Shakespeare. That is so untrue, it almost hurts. You are an absolute moron. That makes the 2 of us. There's a festival tomorrow? Some kind of one. I've never been before. Very well. I shall keep it in mind. For now, I'm going to collapse on my bed, scream a little in frustration, roll around in anger, then hug Azrael. Good day. Wow. New items added to gallery. Ooh, what was added? Okay, but we're making decent progress. We're getting new stuff. We're seeing things we haven't. So I guess me doing this was the right call. And we also got another achievement. I do want to double check something though. Let's see. Wow, we only have like 2 achievements left. We only have 2 achievements left. I wonder what the other 2 would be. Maybe the other endings? Okay. Roll out of bed and put on your favorite outfit. You can't help but grin when you see the sun shining in your window. Was it always so warm, so bright? Likely, but it still feels especially nice today. You are alive. Okay. Okay. Check on the Bun Bun. Talk to Tamaki. You sit down beside Tamaki and start prattling on about your day, your thoughts, your feelings, anything that comes to mind. The best thing about a pet is that they have to sit there and listen to it. But you think Tamaki doesn't really mind. Hang out with Tamaki. You lay down on your bed beside Tamaki, kicking your legs behind you. It's still early and Tamaki is dozing. You smile, then run a finger down his head. Or down their head, I think. You're stuck with a sudden happiness, a cozy one. It's a warm that spreads through your chest. You feel very lucky to have gotten to know Tamaki. You're Tamaki's entire life, and you're honored to be by their side. We'll water the plant again. The little plant has sprouted some buds. You almost tear up when you notice them. They're so cute. You can't wait to see what the flowers will look like. I do want to see if we actually get them to bloom, though. Is there anything different with the bed? Sitting on the bed, you find yourself glad to be feeling better. You lean over and smell the flowers that Casper gave you. They're already drying out a little, but that's okay. You plan to press some of them into a bookmark. Now's a great time to try making potpourri? What is that? You want to use them in your journal. Everything dies eventually. I want to use them in my journal. It'll be fun to look back on one day. For now, you enjoyed the beautiful bouquet. The image of Casper outside your windows burnt into your mind. Actually, we'll save it again after this point, so we don't have to kind of come back and do this. So we'll check on this. We'll check the internet. Stir? What do you want me to... You want me to stir the cup? Or stir the thing in there? Okay. Stir me. A little axolotl on there. Does it just keep going? It just keeps going, doesn't it? There's no end to it. You just keep stirring and stirring and stirring. It goes nowhere. You know what? I'm gonna bring it to a nice solid number. There we go. Alright, cool. Chat room. Oh, wait. No, I wanted to see what was added. Where is it? What is new? Oh, what's this? Aw, that's cute. Yeah, I think that's what it was. Oh, that's cute. Okay. Alright, so we're gonna... The sun is shining, the sky is blue, my little reaper, how are you? Seeing as I've lived through the night, I'd say the cold didn't snuff you out. Wakey wakey, Grimo, do you feel better? We'll see this one. What do you think of my merry little song? Just imagine I'm singing it. I could even do a little dance at the same time. Can you dance? Even if you can't, I bet you'd say you could. You'd be all, I can do anything I want to do. Aw, he has the picture on there. That's so cute. I am glad to hear you know me so well. I indeed could if I wanted to. But what good would dancing do me? None likely, so I will refrain. As for your little song, the sky is black as it always is. Wait, really? That's a little sad. A little bit extra, a little bit emo. You can jump over here and check out the blue skies then. I know they say the grass is always green on the other side, but it literally is in this case. As for your question, did you spend your entire night worrying about me? Do I consume that much of your thoughts? I was more worried about myself, truthfully. Felt like you were thinking about me, buddy. Honestly, yeah. I was worried about you. Like you said, you've never been sick. Being sick alone sucks. Being sick alone after never being sick before? That sounds shitty. Oh, well, thank you for thinking of me then. I am feeling much better. I hadn't known how unlike yourself you feel when sick. Like my hands were not my own, my body was someone else's. Now I feel much more like myself, thank the lords. Not keen on getting sick again anytime soon. Absolutely not. But there were a few good things to come from us both being sick. You touched me. You got to lay in my bed. You got to experience something new. We got to comfort each other. You got to lay in my bed. It's pretty comfy, don't you think? I could barely tell. Oh, you were uncomfortable? Uncomfortable? Not exactly the right word. Was it slightly excruciating? Yes. My bed? No. Sleeping beside you. Oh, sorry. I didn't know you wouldn't like it. No. It is... Ugh. It is not that. I am just unused to being close to someone. And when that someone is you, how would I be able to sleep? Oh. So you actually liked it. No further comment. Oh, my little Casper, little Casper likes sleeping next to me. You're a cutie. Hardly. Sunshine, what do you know about birthdays? Birthdays? That is the day of one's birth, Casper. We'll also save here. That is the day of one's birth. They're fun. I've never really done much on my birthday. They're a time to celebrate. They're the day of one's birth. Ah, I forgot I was talking to the monarch of sarcasm. I think we can both have that title. If it is you, I suppose I don't mind sharing. But birthdays, what kind of thing do people do on the day of their birth? Live sacrifices? Feasts? Maybe not the live sacrifices thing. At least the last part I meant to. Oh my god. At least the last party I went to at like a McDougal's didn't have any. Crazy. I'm starting to feel like I'm missing out. Perhaps that is an opportunity. A gap in the market, so to speak. You think I should start offering children's birthday party like sacrifices? I'm not saying you shouldn't. Noted, I'll start considering it. Feasts though. Yeah, in a way those are pretty common. Like going out to a restaurant on your birthday. Why do that over eating what you enjoy at home? Some people suck at cooking. The atmosphere of restaurants makes it enjoyable. The lights, the company, sometimes there's live music. It's a different experience than sitting at home to eat. And you do this often? Rarely, unfortunately. I don't go out to eat nearly as much as I'd like to. Would you like that to change? Well, it depends who's asking. What if it was I? If you say pretty please. Pretty please? Pretty please. What? Pretty please. With sugar on top. Why would you put sugar on top of a please? How do you put sugar on top of a please? Like this pretty please with the sugar on top. Aw, he's actually doing it. I gotta hear you say that later. No one in any of the realms has the ability to make a Grim Reaper beg as you do, you know. I will use my powers wisely, I won't. Then yes, I would like to go to dinner with you sometime, Casper. It's a date. Wait a second, I didn't say we should actually. I will keep the date in mind for later. Wait for me. Let's put aside other people's birthday activities. What is your birthday activity of choice? If I had to pick anything. Ah, shit. I'm saving again. I'm sorry, I'm a save whore. Let's see. It doesn't matter as long as I spend time with someone I love. I'd go out and see a movie. I'd stay at home and play games all day. Eventually oversee. It doesn't matter as long as I'm with somebody I love. We could be doing anything and I'll be having a great time. Did you have someone in mind already? There's a certain Grim Reaper. He's a bit of an edgelord, but he's kind of cute. His name is did they say Jeremy? That's crazy. I do not know who you mean. Handsome face, terrible attitude. Who? Long white hair, red eyes. Ah, of course you mean me. Who else would catch your eye like I could? What if I told you I was talking about my neighbor, my new neighbor? I would say you are doing as all mortals do. Lie. Also, let me see if I can also now change my picture. We'll use this now. Go on, shower me with praise. Tell me how much you adore me. You're the cutest, Grimmy. You are the baby girl. And my favorite one too. Now you are being too honest. Go back to lying, please. It is much easier to deal with. No. But why all this talk of birthdays? That is... I was walking amongst the halls of my workplace last night. While you were sick? There's not enough time to worry about that. I had to find out more about our strange connection. The link beyond the one I created between us. It was late. I happened to overhear some superiors talking quietly. For context, I am the 13th station Grim Reaper, number 8,394. They said that those numbered 8,100 to 8,004,000 are the 13th station were created on this day, many decades ago. You're telling me today's your birthday? It is a stretch of the word, perhaps, but it is something like that. An anniversary day for my creation. Happy birthday, Casper! You never knew before? Thank you. And no, I did not. Things like birthdays, names, these do not matter to a Grim Reaper. Not including you, right? I am becoming more different from my brethren each day. It is worrisome. You're more and more human every day. I worry what I was content with previously would no longer fulfill me. And that changes everything I am, everything I live for. It is concerning. Disconcerting. Well, I'm sorry you feel like that. I, for one, am enjoying this Grim Reaper with unexpected emotions and attachment. Hey, Casper. Forget other people. What would you do for your birthday if you could? I am unsure of what to pick. It seems there are many options. It doesn't need to be that deep. Could be anything. Well, I would enjoy seeing a sight I have never seen before. Like, you are awfully pressing. Something very human. Something fleeting. Okay, we'll save here again. There's so much saving going on. Holy fuck. How about the Aurora Borealis? Love fireflies. I mean, I feel like I guess any of the three would do. How fireflies? Fireflies? Have you ever heard of what? Synchronous fireflies? I've never even heard of that. I cannot say I have. They're kind of firefly that for a couple of months a year, all blink at the same time. Interesting. That is fascinating. I've never seen it, but it sounds beautiful. Why did they do that? It's a mating thing, actually. Ah. Your knowledge of mating rituals is vast, mortal. Maybe we can learn more together? About fireflies mating? I was thinking humans. Or reapers? Or both together. Oh my god. That can come later. For celebrating the day of my creation, I am still not sure what I would do. I mean, I won't be doing anything. No health-themed party, birthday party? No. How about putting on a party hat? No, that would look stupid. Pin the tail on the imp? What? That's preposterous. Imps would not appreciate that in the slightest. It's not a real imp. It is a fake imp? Why would you want to stick a tail on a fake imp? Mortal games are inferior behind words. Alright, what would you underworld dwellers do at a kid's birthday party? There are no kids to have a birthday parties for. Not even any like children demons or something? No. You guys have to do something for fun. Some of the Reapers celebrate things with bets. Ah. Is that why you were so into our bet? Yes, bets are an honored sacred tradition. What do they bet over? When a mortal will die, how quickly they can take a soul. Morbid. Nice. Oh. Wow, way to call out of the blue.
I grow sick of typing, and I longed to see your face.
Aww. Oh. We'll save at the call, I guess. That is awfully honest. Oh my goodness. That is awfully honest of you, Grimmy.
I am always honest.
Oh, I've been going for so long. Let me hold on, take a sip of my water again. Oh my goodness. Alright. No, you're always truthful. Definitely not always honest. There's
you
a
know me so well, Sunshine.
Hehe. Watch this be another 6-hour recording. Holy fuck. It's weird, isn't it? It really does feel like we've known each other
Strangely,
forever.
I feel the same way. Perhaps an after effect of our souls being linked.
Hey, Casper. Have you ever seen fireworks?
Fireworks? I cannot say I have. They're usually used in celebrations. Not a lot of overlap with my line of work. Why?
I was just thinking that it'd be perfect for your birthday. It's fleeting, it's beautiful, it's human.
Then I would like to see these fireworks sometime.
Together,
Perhaps.
then. Not very committed, but I'll take it. Anyways, Casper, can I ask you something?
I believe even if I wanted to stop you, I could not.
I really want to know more about Reapers.
You know more than enough. Too much, some would say.
Other Reapers are boring anyway. You have me the most interesting around. More like the smelliest. Well, those some should zip their yappers. It's nowhere near more than enough. Yeah. I know you guys have a whole ass city, state, country down there.
Correct. It is a vast city, bigger than many of your countries.
I know you guys live forever.
Most of the time, yes.
Most of the time?
We cannot die through aging, and most of the time cannot be injured. But the soul sickness can take us. It takes many.
Alright. What else do I even know? You eat cup noodles, so you have grocery stores.
Correct. Having to travel all the way to the mortal plane for food would be tedious.
Though I am a fan of your fast food. Now I'm hungry. Grim plus nuggets equal happy. Do you have farms? Is there ooh. Okay, hold on. That's actually pretty cool. Oh, wait, am I? Oh yeah, we're running out of storage now. It's fine, we'll just override some previous saves, it's fine. Do you have farms? Like, do you grow your own food?
We do, yes.
Okay.
Though I believe much of our food is still imported from your world, in bulk.
So if I suddenly moved there, I'd be good for food?
I do not think you should move here, Sunshine.
Why not?
It is not a place for mortals.
Is the food all made of
I think
fire?
your picture of the underworld is incorrect. It is not some fiery hellscape.
What is it?
It is warm, I suppose, in a literal sense. There is no fire or lava, but the climate leans towards warm.
Okay, hold on. Because I don't know. I'm in uncharted territories now. So I don't know how far these will go. We'll say, is there an underworld music industry? Wonder if it's all rock or metal or something. Hell pop or hell country? No, it would be like rock and metal.
I believe many listen to your mortal music, but there are bands here, yes.
Okay. Are your posters from underworld bands?
They are indeed, though I cannot say I know much about them. I was given them.
Okay. Man, I want to go to a concert in hell. Grimmy, what kind of music do you like?
I've never particularly thought on the matter. Whatever sounds good, I suppose. I don't listen to much music.
Grimmy, bro, bestie, you are missing out.
Bro? Bestie? You cannot be talking about me. I am neither your brother nor your best friend.
I'm gonna introduce you to so much
Can
music.
I be truthful with you?
Aren't you always?
A fair comment. When you're that excited about something, it makes me nervous. For a mortal, you are truly frightening.
Thank you. That's a big compliment coming from Mr. Big Bad Grim Reaper himself. You know, you really aren't scary for a personification of
Many
death.
others have feared me, you know.
Okay, I think this is a fair enough point to go back on because he's no longer talking about music. So we'll go, wait, do you have
What is an
arcades?
arcade?
Okay, so they don't. Are you joking right now? You know, a building where you go and play on arcade machines, games and stuff.
An amusement arcade. It is likely that they are around. Many things that exist in your world are reflected here, but I've never been to one.
What? You've got to go. I love arcades.
Is it not a little pathetic to go to such a place alone?
Not at all. Who said you had to go alone? I'll come.
And what would we do at this mortal arcade?
How about DDR? Ooh, I flipping suck at DDR. I've never played DDR, but I have played rhythm games. Is that the same thing?
Then why would you want to play it?
I want to suck at it with
Mortal.
you.
There is nothing I suck at.
Sure, Casper, sure. So you have arcades. I really can't picture it. What is it,
It is-
actually like?
Warm, I suppose, in a literal sense. There is no fire or lava, but the climate leans towards warm.
Okay, so it links back to this. I really was picturing rivers of
You
lava.
have many nonsensical thoughts in that head of yours.
So many nonsensical thoughts. Sometimes I worry about you. It's the brain rot, not the brain rot. That's crazy. You have many nonsensical. Okay, yeah. All right. Yeah, I do. Thanks for
There is no
noticing.
sun, so our days are filled with near-pitch darkness.
Oh my god, that sounds so scary.
But we do have a moon. No stars, though.
Okay, that's a little better. Wait. It's dark during the day and lighter at night?
I suppose so.
What? That's crazy.
Is that so strange?
That's crazy. That sounds cold. That's cool.
I said it was warm in climate, but I would say the atmosphere leans towards cold. The people who live here are many things, but most keep to themselves.
That's fascinating. Maybe that's just what you think, seeing as you're not much of a people person.
Maybe if the people who lived here were more likable, then I would give them a chance. A big maybe. A very unlikely one.
Maybe someone just needs to give people
I
a
would
chance.
rather gouge out my eyes and then eat them.
Damn. Ew, kind of weird.
I have
Casper.
one important person anyway. That's plenty for me.
Aww. What was
Nothing.
that? I said something along the lines of, I hate nearly everyone, obviously. Nearly everyone. I think you said something. Aw, am I your one and only?
One is terrible and perfect. Mostly terrible.
But if you had more friends, we could throw a big party A big birthday party.
I
for
do
you.
not want a big birthday party.
Wait. I bet you'd be really into stupid party games. I can picture it. Yeah, that's the Gatmo I signed up for. I could picture it. A grumpy Grim Reaper who is secretly into party
Once
games.
again, no. Party games are made for children. Perhaps you are easily confused, as I am far from a child. I am...
A poor boy deprived of party games. But with just the two of us, what party games can we play? Pass the parcel would be kind of lame. So would What's the Time, Mr.
What a stupid name for a game. Wolves would not tell humans the time.
Yeah, well, kids like
Yes,
it.
well, I do not.
You know
No,
what?
please enlighten me. This should be entertaining.
I bet you'd enjoy a piñata. You can beat the crap out of it. Let loose that inner Reaper rage.
Well, I was always quite good at splitting a piñata in two. I'll give you that.
Oh, you were? You've had a piñata before then. That's surprising.
Wait a second. No, I have not. What? Why?
Casper?
I'm certain I've never... But for a moment there, a memory just appeared. That is not a memory I recognize. And yet it lingers in my subconscious.
Oh, wow.
Huh. Why do I remember something I have never experienced?
Maybe it was kind of lame, so you pretend it never happened. Maybe you
But
forgot.
I've never had a birthday, nor celebrated someone else's. Of that I am certain. But I remember being good at it. Excellent, in fact. My aim was always true. They would praise me for it.
That is so bizarre. Casper, you've always been like you are now, right?
Exactly as you see me now, yes.
Then how do you remember that? Are you sure?
I have lived many years, and I have never changed.
And before that?
There was no before that. I was created to be a Reaper. I have always been this.
And if that isn't the case? Oh, wow. And if that isn't the case, you can't lie. But you say you remember this, that means it's true, right? Again, it's also not a memory you
What
should
are you
have.
getting at?
I could not even begin to hope to be something else. I have always been this. I've always loved this until I like you for you, Casper. I'm not trying to cause any alarm here, but do you think they could have altered your memories?
That is a large accusation to just throw around, Sunshine.
I mean, how else would he remember that? It's just a guess. It's not like I have any evidence here.
And yet, it could be plausible. I have always wondered how we were given souls being artificially created like we are. Gods.
Sorry, you seem stressed
I'm
now.
just running some things through my head, I suppose. And I cannot deny the probability being 0. It is unlikely, but more
Okay,
unlikely things have
whoa.
been true.
So the possibility is that they could possibly be human before they were turned into Reapers. But what would have happened to turn them into that, though? Oh my god, we just opened Pandora's box. Now I'm like, what?
This organization has always been secretive, selective about what information is shared. Perhaps there is an apt reason for their unwillingness to disclose information.
Yeah?
If they caught wind of this conversation, though. This is something of a taboo subject. Reapers follow strict protocols and don't ask questions. We do not question authority. We simply obey.
You think you'd be in trouble for having this conversation?
There could be dire consequences. They could question my loyalty to the organization, and that could lead to my termination. But there is also you to consider. Oh, what a mess. I am breaking so many rules here, Sunshine. I don't like the thought of anything happening to you.
Aww.
Bad things happen to me. Fine. To you, I could not accept it.
Aww. Cute. Sorry, maybe I should have kept my thoughts to myself.
No. I'm thankful. Really. For you. For this. I have always been my job. But with you, I am Casper. I have never felt such happiness, I suppose. What a foreign word.
Casper.
I feel I have many decisions to make. And you are beyond distracting. In the best ways, I promise. I'll talk to you soon, okay?
You're going already?
I won't be gone long. You know me. Try as I might. I cannot bring myself to stay away. You are an addicting ray of light.
Are you sure you're okay?
I'm okay. Please, don't worry about me. Hey, don't give me that look. Stop pouting. Just wait for me. All right? I'll see you soon.
How does
Sunshine.
shit go have me worrying about a fictional character though? Stop this nonsense. Stop this nonsense. I'm gonna scream. As the call comes to an end, you see a reflection on the black screen. That's always the worst part. At the end, you're back to just being by yourself. You look out the window. Already the sun is beginning to set. It's funny how fast time seems to pass when you talk to Casper. For a moment, you imagine drifting through time before, or time forever to be with him. A silly thought, really. The soft glow of moonlight slowly begins to drift across your desk as you watch time bleed across the sky. There's never enough time. You suppose that's why it's important to make the most of the time you have. A knock on your apartment door pulls you from your thoughts. He's here? Casper?
I told you, didn't I? You'd see me soon.
What the hell are you doing here? Wait, nah. Pause. Time the fuck out. Why do you always turn about a door? What the hell are you doing here? Not that I mind. Hey, you know how to use a door. That's impressive.
Are you coming or not?
Huh? What do you mean? Wait, right here? Casper, you gotta build a... Oh my god. I'm sorry, we have to
What?
begin.
I did not mean it like that. God! I need to watch what I say around you, don't I?
Yep.
Are you... Will you... Ugh, just come with me already. You wanted to go to this festival, correct? I'm here to go with you to the festival.
Like a date?
Yes. You could call it that. This festival. You and me. A date. If you'd like. If you don't want to, then I might not care.
Of course I want to, but you could have warned me ahead of time. I'm tweaking. Yeah. Then I could have dressed
There
up
is
or
no
something.
need. You always look effortlessly perfect.
I'm swooning. Do I?
Mortal, perhaps you are unaware, but you are utterly bewitching.
I don't know about all that. I don't know if I go that far. Wow, what
A
a
shame
gentleman.
I didn't bring flowers this time.
Wait, my flower. Oh my god, my flower is blooming. I think. Let's go. Let's go. Ignore that. Let's go then. A date. The two of you exit your apartment and Casper leads you to the staircase. Don't want to use the elevator?
Elevator? No, it's out of order still. You know, after I tried to kill you.
Yeah. Right.
Besides, I do not trust the things. They are evil contraption.
Right, being evil hunks of metal. Well, I need to get my steps up anyway. I hate stairs, but I'll do it for you. Race it to the bottom.
Wait! You're going to slip and fall, you idiot!
You start running anyway. You hear him curse.
I'm not
behind
chasing after you!
you. Last one to the bottom is a rotten egg.
What? I'm not a rotten egg!
You hear him running to and giggle to yourself. With a head start, you, of course, win. Pretty. The two of you start the short walk towards the festival, catching some curious glances on the way. You aren't too surprised. Casper is somewhat unique in appearance and also hot. You can't forget that. You don't miss the way he takes a step closer to walk beside you. The sky above is dark, but there is still a slight, I don't know how to read. There is a slight warmth to the air despite the departed sun. Oh my god. Pretty. It's easy to find where the festival is taking place as music and laughter carry on the breeze. The walk is short and before long you arrive at a street filled with booths with little knickknacks, food, and carnival games. Lanterns hanging from strings above cast the air in a soft orange glow. Why am I fumbling on my words? I was doing so good. And now I'm fumbling. It's bustling with activity. There are people dancing and singing and the atmosphere is contagious. The moment the two of you enter, you can't help but giggle.
That suits you.
You can actually see him better now because he's not like wearing his coat either. What does?
A smile.
Aw. It's so you too, you know. How about giving it a try? You note a small frown forming between Casper's eyes as his gaze darts around the crowd. You're not your kind of place after all?
It's not that. I tend to avoid such gatherings of mortals. Their auras are a tad overwhelming, but beyond that, I feel as if I cannot ever truly fit in. Do not mistake it for me not enjoying myself, though. To be here by your side is... yes.
It's yes?
Yes.
He sounds like me for real. That doesn't make any sense.
If this is supposed to be a date, then...
The already shrinking distance between the two of you shortens again when he takes your hand in his aww.
It's for the true festival experience.
Aww. Right, of course. You squeeze his hand, he squeezes it back. This is the perfect opportunity to introduce you to little mortal
That
delights.
doesn't sound family friendly.
Oh my goodness. Casper! Who's being dirty now? You lead Casper towards his stall of balloons attached to the back wall. And we'll save here. Behold! This is also... oh my god. I don't know how to speak, apparently. This is as close to a party game as we'll find here, I think. Let's try it. I bet I could pop more than you.
You just pop them?
With darts,
And
yeah.
if I win, what do you offer me?
Oh? You really do like darts.
You're the one saying you could beat me.
Well... how about we keep it simple this time? Considering our last bet has gone a little, you know.
Simple it is, then. What would you ask of me?
Bragging rights. Whoever wins has a lifetime of bragging rights over the other. Or over it. Simple enough,
Bragging rights, I shall win. I accept these terms. Prepare yourself, my little human.
People are gonna look at you funny if you call me that stupid. Together with Casper, the two of you pay the person running the booth and receive 6 darts, 3 each. You can't help but notice as he explains the rule that Casper has an extremely serious look on his face. Oh yeah, he's ready for this. Try to look tough. Try to look prepared for war. Try to look effortlessly cool through putting in some effort. Alright? You hear a puff of air leave Casper's lips as he glances at your display. A laugh. It's like music to your ears. You both stare down the multicolored
You should
balloons.
know that I have immaculate aim. Any other game, perhaps you would have had a chance at winning. What a shame for you.
You talk big, but we'll see. You watch the smirk come over Casper's face as he throws his first dart. A balloon dies for your amusement. It was a lucky shot.
Lucky? Luck does not play into this, sunshine. That was skill.
I forgot that I could. Okay, I'm stupid, sorry. You lift your arm and stare down one of the balloons. Well, you see, I'm not trying to brag or nothing, but I feel like I have pretty good aim IRL too. You're not fired towards his target. Hey, and with a satisfying pop, finds purchase. I'm gonna wink at him. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. I was made for this.
Ah, I have heard of this. They call it beginner's luck.
Not the big. That's crazy. The same could be said for you. Unless you have done this before.
I have not. I do not think I have, anyway.
Casper raises both hands, a dart in each? Huh? Someone is picking up their game? That's impossible. It'll be funny when they both miss. I don't know. That's impossible. There's no way. I was trying to sound like you didn't work.
You truly never stop yapping. Do not distract me.
Boom.
A worthy effort, but I am not afraid.
Both darts leaves his. Damn. Okay. What a show off. I'm sure it's easy. No, please don't do the same thing. Please do not. No, no, there's no way. Stop. No. This will be easy. Let the darts fly. Watch them both miss. You see, I'm confident, but I'm not overconfident. I really only got a good aim with my right hand because dominant hand. Left hand probably can't do that shit for the life of me. The moment would have been epic. A tale to pass down the ages. Had any balloons pop? They did not.
Unsurprising, honestly. We'll need to work on honing these so-called skills of yours, sunshine.
Well, whatever. I missed on purpose, obviously. Obviously. Like, I was just being, silly. Can't have you losing your first festival game after
That
all.
sounds like an excuse.
No, never.
It is no matter. I have won this bet, sunshine.
Well. Don't get too used to the feeling, Little Reaper. Taking Casper's hand, the two of you continue to stroll around the festival. You take in the lights, the colors, the smells, and the sights. But more importantly, you take in Casper's reaction to everything. There is a wide-eyed look of awe on his face. It's as if he is seeing a new world for the first time. It is decidedly human of him. Every now and then he brags about winning your bet. But mostly he just lets you pull him from one booth to the next, enjoying the atmosphere. It's endearing. He is genuinely excited, having a good time, together with you. Your heart hammers away in your chest and you try to think of the last time you had so much fun. How long has it been? Too long. Far too long. This frustratingly charming yet surprisingly easily flustered man is to blame. He has you grinning from ear to ear before you even realize it. Your train of thought is interrupted as a streak of light soars up into the night sky, then erupts into colorful fireworks. Casper sucks in the breath, his eyes wide as he watches. Pretty, huh? I knew you'd like them. Oh, wow.
They are so fleeting, so brief.
Yeah. All the good things
There.
there.
There one moment, then gone the next.
But we keep the memory of them forever.
Very human indeed.
I can see why you humans like these festivals.
Surely you have festivals in the underworld too. You've really never been to
They're
one?
different where I'm from. They're not a celebration of life, really. There are no fireworks, or balloons, or charming dates. Thank you for coming with me.
Aw. I should be thanking you, Casper. You're the reason we're here.
I wouldn't have thought to come if not for you.
There's so much I wouldn't have done if not for you. You are...
Beautiful, amazing, the best mortal in the whole world. Amazing?
everything. You really embody the best parts of mortality. The best parts of life. I feel lucky to have met you. Despite how much it pains me to admit that. You were supposed to be another job.
I'm good at playing hard to get, hey. Sorry, I'm an overachiever.
Gods, you're an idiot.
You like it though.
For some reason, no. It's beyond reason. You're an idiot. But I like it. How stupid. Oh, shit.
Hello? Is something wrong?
I cannot help but have these thoughts. These unwanted feelings.
That sounds dangerous. You're leaving me hanging here, Grim.
I enjoy spending time with you. Like this.
Online too, of course, but here, together, in person,
It is wonderful. This was not supposed to happen. It still should not happen. And yet I want to throw that to the wind. To just do what I wish to. For once in my long life.
You mean the fireworks continue to burst above you. The colors dance across Casper's face.
Sunshine, I like you. I really, really like you. I love you. I never meant to, but I do. Every day I wanted to wake up and hate you. But there has always been a part of me that is drawn to you. Like moth to a flame. I thought if I could just win our bet, then I would rid myself of these feelings. But now I do not want to win. I wouldn't mind losing. Not to you. Because the thought of losing you for even a moment tears me apart.
His words hang in the warm air. The fireworks continue. He looks scared, fragile for only this moment, nervous. Hold on. I feel the same way, you know that. I'm just gonna say I love you too.
You... What?
I said I love you too, and I do.
God, to hear those words spoken from your lips, in your voice, it is enough to destroy a man.
Don't go getting destroyed by me now, Casper.
I have hoped. I have prayed, even if I know no one listens to me. That's what you have done to me.
Say it one more time, please.
Sunshine, I love you.
And I have melted. Okay, that's one of the things I really love about this game too. Especially like, you know, obviously it's 2.5 studios who made this possible. And obviously, you know, Jonah Scott for, you know, voicing all of this. But I feel like it's like such a monumental situation to have these interactions here actually be voiced, because it makes you feel more in the moment when stuff like that happens. And I feel like it tugs at you a little bit better than if you were to like just, you know, read it yourself or have somebody else do it. but like when it's done by the game creators, implementing the fact that these segments are voiced adds that much more significance to it, and it's kind of why it's like I'm tearing up, but I'm so happy because of it, because it's like, you know, sorry. I can't tell how much I hate myself. I don't know how to speak now. I can't tell you how much I've wanted to hear you say that. I feel like I've known for a while, but I've dreamt for a moment like this. I can't tell you how much I wanted to hear you say that. I was hoping to, without even realizing I was hoping. This feels like a dream.
Love is extremely dangerous, Sunshine.
It shouldn't be.
For us, it will be.
I don't mind. I'm sure between the two of our huge brains we can work something out.
You seriously lack self-preservation skills.
Are you going to be in trouble? Are you breaking rules if we're together?
I don't plan on letting headquarters find out. If they remain unaware, then we'll have some time. I hope.
We can be careful.
Can you be careful, Sunshine? It's not really like you.
Damn. Of course, careful is of my middle name. No, but I can try. We'll do this one.
Oh, please, if anyone is listening, allow me this one happiness.
You know, this is the best date I've ever been on. Truly.
Good. I'm glad. You deserve only the best.
I got to witness you experiencing so much for the first time. That's the best. And, well, I'm just glad to be here with you for the first time. For the... We're gonna do that sentence over. And, well, I'm just glad to be here with you for the time we have.
If I could have my way, I would be with you forever.
First try, guys. Promise. Definitely first try.
But with the way I was made, well, I'll take whatever moments we are given.
Do you want to go back?
To your apartment?
Yeah. Oh. Unless you need to go?
I'll come back with you.
Oh, no.
You want me to stay?
Oh, no. Why do I feel like I... Nah, they wouldn't. Surely not. Right? Right? Somebody say right, please. I need to know. I just want to... Oh. Oh. Well, I answered my own question. We're just okay. So, we're just gonna, you know, we're gonna. I already know where that's going. We're just gonna pick this one.
Okay. I must admit, I do desire to be close to you.
Unless. Wow, how indecent, Casper. I bet you're thinking your thoughts right now.
Shut up.
He didn't deny it. You like me so much, don't you? You know I can't do that. We'll do this one. Your chest feels warm, your heart full. He holds your hand so delicately, like it's only natural that the two of you are connected like this. A happy feeling blooms from inside you as you break into a run, pulling Casper along through the streets. You laugh, he laughs. Life is fleeting but good. You reach your apartment and pull Casper inside, closing the door behind you for the night. Oh, no! No! Stop! They give you the option anyway! Stop! No! Okay, let me... I'm not doing it, YouTube. I promise. I have my hands up. I'm being innocent. Look, look, look. It's fine. Look, see, we're pressing this one. We're pressing this one. See, it's fine. It's fine. We're fine. We're chilling. It's okay. We didn't do it. We didn't do it. You didn't see nothing. It's fine. Has sleep ever come so easily to you? No, you think it hasn't. How did you survive so long without this warmth, without the weight of a person beside you? Your dreams that night were peaceful, like sunlight poking out after a rainy day. You open your eyes, blinking as sunlight streams in from your window. And there, laying next to you, oh, it's Casper, his hair strewn about the pillow, his body tangled in the sheets, and his chest rising and falling with his soft... He stayed. Okay. A smile spreads across your face and a warm fuzzy feeling settles in your chest. Casper is really there, right next to you. It feels like a dream, almost. A crazy one at that. Honestly, if this were all a dream, it would make much more sense. An immortal Grim Reaper and the soul he just couldn't pay. It sounds like the plot to a bad novel. But here you are. And here Casper is in the flesh. Gently, you reach out and stroke his hair. He shifts, eyes fluttering open.
Sunshine.
Moonlight. Oh, it's the fucking matching nickname thing. Yeah, no, we're doing it. We're doing it for sure.
What?
It's cute, right? If I'm supposed to be sunshine, you're definitely more like moonlight.
It's cute, I suppose.
You're still
I'm
here.
still here.
Work doesn't need you?
Work always needs me. But there is something more important than that to me at the moment.
More important than the cycle of death and rebirth? Aw, Casper.
Who said I meant you?
Damn. Did you mean me?
You have become precious to me.
I have thought you'd wake up and regret it.
Regret? It is not a feeling I am accustomed to. There's been no room for regret in my long life. There's only been following commands. Day in and day out, more of the same. I feel I only learned regret once I met you.
And so you...
Had I not told you the truth of how I felt, then I would have felt regret. And if I do not do all in my power to keep you safe throughout the difficult days to come, then I will feel something far worse than regret.
What's next for us then?
Well, I must return to work. Being gone for too long will raise suspicions.
That makes sense.
I wish I could stay, but I feel that running away from my responsibilities will just end in heartbreak. I would not see you hurt, even if you are a complete idiot.
Hey! Where'd that come
Only
from?
an idiot would get involved with someone like me. Therefore, you must be an idiot.
Okay. Takes one to know
You
one.
may be right, but at least I am a very handsome, charming, and overall perfect idiot.
Okay. Right. It hurts to know you can't lie sometimes. You really think all that's true, huh?
Obviously.
Okay. So you go back and then tomorrow is day 10 of our
I
bet.
am acutely aware. I need some time. Perhaps something like this has happened before. Maybe there's a way to clear your name.
To clear my name of dead?
It does sound unlikely, but you are a special case. They will have to understand that. Give me time, Sunshine. I will try to work something out.
Alright, but please stay safe, Casper.
There is nothing to worry about.
You said they could kill you for not getting my soul.
Okay. There is something to worry about then, but I do not expect them to act that quickly.
I have been a model Grim Reaper for the majority of my lifetime. I would hope that means something.
Are you going right away?
Well,
He looks at you with eyes that say he doesn't want to go. It breaks your heart just a little
how about
bit.
breakfast first?
Oh, please. Oh, God.
What? Why do you sound so displeased?
Can I be the one to cook at the very
Are you not
least?
hungry?
I'll cook. It's okay. Why don't we cook together? That works. I'm not sick now, so I can
It is
help.
not necessary, but I will allow it.
Thank God, we won't have to eat Permission to use my own kitchen granted. That's crazy. Now I know it won't burn down.
Let's be honest here. Even if it burned down, you would be completely unharmed.
Right. Well, it wouldn't be my first house.
I know.
Hello? What will you make, Chef
Any
Casper?
suggestions?
I've got something perfect. What? Hell, what is that? Hold on. What is that? Wait. I genuinely have never heard that before in my entire life. The thick black salty Australian food spread. Huh? Food spread made from leftover brewers. Honestly, okay, I'm gonna be 1000% real with you. I forgot. I 100% straight up forgot that the people behind 2.5 is based in Australia. I think I remembered seeing it on like Twitter, I think yesterday. And I'm like, oh, that's why they incorporated that joke in there. You know, makes sense obviously to be a kind of make that. And I'm like, it makes sense with this now too, because I'm like, what the hell is that? Listen, I am from Jamaica. I don't know what the hell that is. I'm looking at this and I'm just like, huh? Like what? So it's so it's, I don't know, man. I don't know, but you know what? Whatever strikes your fancy. I'm not a picky eater, thankfully for you.
I have not heard of this Vegemite. What is it?
I don't know what it is either. I'm just as lost as you are. Oh man, you're gonna hate this. Wait, before we eat, you didn't bring a change of clothes, did you?
No, I I hadn't expected to.
Stay the
Right.
night. I might have something that fits you.
I seriously doubt that.
Oh my god, wait, are we gonna see him in a new fit? No, I really might. Can I pick something?
Should I be scared?
I'm excited. Oh my goodness. Oh, you should always be a little scared when it comes to me, Casper.
Fine. Dress me as you will.
Okay, hold on. I'm like bouncing in my chair right now. What is he gonna be in right now?
I will return whatever you give me the next time I see you.
Yay! You run off to search through your wardrobe. There must be something that will fit Casper in here, right? You pick. Oh. The clownish outfit you picked up somewhere. No. No, I can't do that. No, that's mean. No, I can't. No, that's mean. The axolotl onesie, a turtleneck, high-waisted pants, and an ooh, wait, hold on. A comfy sheep outfit, trendy black and red waistcoat. Nah, you're joking. Oh my goodness. I'm sorry. Listen, I see harness. I see. It looks so good. What? Okay, but that looks so cool.
I was not expecting something like this to be pulled from your wardrobe.
That's so cool. Okay, wait, no. We have to see everything now. We have to for the content. We'll pick the.
This is. Why do you own this?
I used to dress like this. It was for a costume for Halloween.
Are you calling me some kind of clown?
I don't know. Clown
I am
say
not
honk?
saying honk.
You kind of just did. Yeah, Clown Casper.
This is ridiculous.
No, it doesn't. It looks a bit silly. But I like
Are
it
the
too.
sunglasses necessary?
Oh yeah, it's very necessary. Anyway, breakfast. Okay, hold on. We're looking at all of these. I'm sorry, we're looking at all of these. We have to. We have to for the content. Okay, so we see those two. We're probably gonna go with the turtleneck last. Actually, maybe this one last. So we'll do the axolotl one.
Nine hells. That such a clothing item could exist. I will treasure this, Sunshine.
Oh, he likes it. He thinks it's cute. Now I feel like I won't get it
I
back.
am no common thief. I will return it. In time.
In
An amount
time.
of time that I will not currently disclose.
Oh my goodness.
Have you given it a name?
A name for a onesie?
Yes. A sibling to Azrael needs a fine name.
Go on, pick something then.
Oliver the Great.
That's crazy. What makes
Being
it
an
great?
axolotl, of course. Now, Sunshine, Oliver, let us commence breakfast.
That's cute. Oh, that's cute. Okay, that's really cute. Okay, so we've seen that. We'll see this one. Yo, that actually looks kind of sick. What? Aw, Casper, you look so cute. Can you say ba for me?
I am not a sheep, Sunshine.
You certainly look like one right now. But that looks really dope though. What? A fantasy sheep that wears a cloak, that is. I want to pat your fluffy white hair.
Fine. I will allow you to do that.
Only if you say ba.
What? You are the one who wanted to pat me, not the other way around.
Yeah, but now you want me to do it. Real bad.
I never said that.
Then tell me I'm wrong. But
Bah.
cute. Who's a good little sheep?
Me. Bah.
My soul. You can't do this to me. That's so cute. Stop. Oh my god, that's adorable. I suppose if you're a sheep, I'm your shepherd. Allow me to guide you to the kitchen, my lost little lamb. That is so stinking cute. Oh my goodness. That is so super cute. Holy hell. Alright, so we've done that, we've done this. We'll do this one next. Oh, he looks perfect. Oh, he looks perfect. Okay, if the Grim Reaper thing doesn't work out, I seriously think you should consider being a vampire.
I doubt I'd fit in. Vampires are very vain.
Is that a joke?
Did it sound like a joke?
No, you said it totally seriously. But that has to be a
Why?
joke. You're the most vain
What
person
makes
I
me
know.
vain?
You're always going on about your
Well,
looks.
obviously. I'm the most handsome man in history.
And there it is. And you're addicted to the sound of your own voice.
If you had my voice, I'm sure you would never stop talking to yourself.
Case in point.
Fine, maybe I'm a touch vain, but who could blame me, really?
To be honest, I like it. Who's my handsome little guy? You
Okay, now I just feel like a pet.
Who wants scratchies? Not the scratchies.
Me?
Oh wow, he actually agreed to it. Alright, breakfast. Come on, boy, to the kitchen. That's lovely. That looks really nice on him though. Holy shit. Alright, so now the last but not the least. Ooh, I actually really like that. Ta-da! Go on, do a little twirl. Not This one. Oh my god, no, I'm sorry. I have to save one right there. I'm doing that one then going back to the other one. Oh my god.
It fits well, surprisingly. But why can I not use the jacket sleeves normally?
That's funny coming from
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
you. You never wear your jacket right. You're always trying to seduce me with your sultry off the shoulder look.
Seduce you?
Is that not what you're doing? And it was working
It
too.
was. Well, of course. Seducing someone is straightforward for one such as I.
Right. Oh, I'm swooning. Maybe that's because I'm hungry, actually. Okay, so we're gonna loop back to this bit here. I think it doesn't matter though.
It fits, but why can't?
Yeah, I guess it didn't change. That's
seduced.
fine. Okay, that's fine. What should be an incredibly simple cooking experience becomes a journey. One filled with peril and excitement, and a healthy dose of chaos. But by the end of it, you two have 2 slices of Vegemite on toast. Casper doesn't look awfully impressed by the meal.
Is it supposed to look like that?
What, delicious? To tell you the truth, I've never had it
Then
before.
why are we making it for breakfast?
I thought it'd be fun to try together for the first time.
Then let us commence the meal.
Casper picks up his plate, you pick up yours. You stare at each other in the eye. Who will draw first? Casper, apparently. He brings the toast to his lips and takes a large bite. You do the same. It's... Again, I don't really know what it is, but if it's something... Because they said it was something similar to like some kind of beef kind of thing. So I guess I would be fine with it because I am a fan of beef, but I don't really fully know. I guess my Australians will have to like tell me what it would be like the closest to that I would probably know about, because I am genuinely unsure. I don't think Google did a good enough job at describing it to me. But it doesn't look too bad in the pictures I'd seen about it at the very least, so there's always that. It's fine, I suppose. It's not terrible, it's a little strong but unique. You look towards Casper. Oh boy. Yeah, he's not a fan. He stares back down at the toast as if it just had just said something offensive about his mother. What do you think? You can see the conflict in his eyes. He wants to lie so badly.
The taste is...
You can say
This is the worst thing I've ever eaten.
Somehow I knew you'd hate it. You're so cute.
Why is it like that? Who enjoys it?
The whole continent of Australia. Oh my god. Listen, I'm so sorry to all of the other Australians. Listen, don't shoot me. It's not my fault. Blame 2.5. They're from Australia. Take their aggression out on them. I did not write this, but I'm sorry, okay?
You don't know how happy I am that you agree, Sunshine. We can share in this misery together.
I'm sorry, it's not my fault. It's not my fault, okay?
Anyway, it is about time I made my way home before I draw further ire from my employers. But we will talk soon, okay? I will figure something out. Just... perhaps it would be a good idea to stay inside your home today.
Why?
I have a bad feeling, I suppose.
I didn't peg you for the suspicious type. But alright, I'll stick around here. I wanted to hang with Tama anyway.
I will return these clothing items to you soon enough.
But it all looks so good on you.
It should be a sin, being this good looking and everything.
Yeah, it should be. Next time I'm giving you a little maid dress and making you clean my house. Yes, Casper? Yes? Come on, out with it.
9 hells, I think I'm going to die if this godforsaken fluttering in my stomach does not cease. I love you, Sunshine. Be well.
I love you too, Casper. Don't die, alright?
That is the goal.
He gives you a gentle kiss before he turns towards your window. Once again, I have a door. It's too late. He's gone out the window again. What a weirdo. Okay, is that like throwing shade at Cove? Please tell me that's the reference to Cove. I really hope it's a reference to Cove. I beg that it is, because oh my goodness. That's awesome if it is. With a happy sigh, you turn towards your room. Time to entertain yourself for a little while, you suppose. You spend the day with Tamaki, clean up your apartment, and play around on your computer. It's a little boring now that Casper isn't here, but you manage. You've spent years without knowing Casper. Why should you be bored now? But you come to realize that you are indeed feeling a little lonely with him gone. As the moon rises high in the sky, you finish washing your dishes, then turn back to your room. Tamaki, Tamaki. Contemplate your time with Tamaki. You look down at Tamaki, a mix of pride, happiness, and love in your heart. Really, it's quite amazing. In all the years of the universe, you and Tamaki has happened to be born close enough to know each other. It's a special feeling. You hope this very special feeling will continue for a long time in the future. You sit on the edge of your bed, then look down at your pillows. They're the same as always, but they seem different too. Just this morning, Casper was laying there right beside you. A Grim Reaper. But more than that, a man you have come to feel for deeply. You hope you'll get plenty of nights like that. Next time you want to build a pillow fort with him. It's hard to imagine him not being here now. Sleeping next to him was very distracting. Yeah? It'll just add to his ego, but he really is a good-looking man. Curse him. You stand up smiling down at your bed once more. Hopefully you'll spend another night with him soon. We'll sit with Tamaki. You sit down beside Tamaki and pull out your diary. You don't usually use a diary. But today you think it might be nice to do a little writing. Pen in hand, Tamaki rests against your legs as you write. You write about Casper, you write about Tamaki, you write about your little corner of the world. It's freeing. We'll water the plant again. The buds on your little plant seems to be doing well. Can't believe how healthy it is, though after what Casper told you, you're starting to understand why. Okay, so now we will... I guess we'll do this one now. And then we'll go back to the computer. This is gonna be another 6-hour recording. Holy fuck. Internet. Random color. Ah! Okay, I'm sorry. That's probably hurting somebody's eyes, I feel like. And then there's nothing different to be done with it. I feel like at some point something's gonna change. So let's see what's in the gallery now. So yeah, we have the sketch of the little moment we have out there. And then we have the full fireworks CG. It looks so good though. Oh my god, the artist is amazing. But there's still so much more. I mean, because I would assume that like the other artworks are like, maybe they're duplicated, so maybe like at most there's like 3-4 more scenes. Or I don't know, maybe they're different. Who knows? But there seems to be a lot more going on. I mean, I would assume that some of the other options that we could have picked would, you know, somewhat amount to that. So maybe that'll be a thing that also is incorporated in the CG image. I at least want to get an ending to this though, because I want to know what the other cute Sunshine, are you also I'll save one here as well where we started at the beginning of this. Sunshine, are you safe? Well, are you at home? Did you eat? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Slow down. Okay. Sunshine. Haha, I will take it. I will take it to mean you are well. No, I think I'm dying. Stay right there. Wait, I'm kidding. I'm fine, I promise. You should not frighten me so. I'm a little sorry but it's still a bit funny, you know? To scare me? To scare the big bad Grim Reaper, yeah. You are a troublesome mortal, very troublesome. How's everything going? That depends on what you are referring to. In regards to Azrael, he is well. In regards to me, I believe soon I may go crazy from our current predicament. You sound a little stressed. A little? That is an understatement. The understatement of the decade, or perhaps even a century. What part is making you so stressed then? Stressed about how good looking the whole forbidden relationship thing? The way you downplay that is astounding. I wish I had your nonchalance. Thanks, I'm actually terrified. Aha. Well, color me surprised. I would not have guessed. Thank you, thank you. When can I collect my MEE? When you win one. Do not quit your day job, Sunshine. You think I couldn't make it as an actor? Perhaps you could consider being a stunt double. Oh! You could be thrown into any dangerous stunts and still come out unscathed. A role made for you, in my opinion. Maybe if I maybe if all of this works out and I get to keep my soul, I'll try it out. You know, on the side. If that's something you even do on the side? Anyway. Hey, Casper. Yes, Annie? Did you make any progress today on the whole, you know, how to take my soul thing? Very little. I was sent on another mission as soon as I returned and have only just came back to the underworld. I'm hoping I can convince him that your soul is not supposed to be taken yet, but I cannot think of a single case in history where a Reaper has managed to save a mortal. Not fantastic odds then. No, not at all fantastic. There are other avenues for me to investigate. A way for me to give up being a Reaper, equally unlikely, though worth pursuing perhaps. Maybe a way to secretly move you from our systems. Will I be going underground? In the eyes of the Grim Reapers, yes. And if none of that works, then I hope to find a way to protect you after I am terminated. Casper. No one's getting terminated. I cannot see an ending that does not have one or both of us dead. But your optimism is infectious, like a disease. And as such, I will investigate whatever avenues I can. Good boy. Again with the good boy. If anything, I am a bad boy. Do you want me to call you a bad boy, baby girl? Somehow that's worse. Anyway, I have made no progress yet, but I have ideas. I believe you should be safe for some time. My superiors know your soul is difficult, and as such, they should give you a little more leeway. What about the whole, weird memory thing you had? I honestly do not know who to talk to or ask about such a thing. If I speak to the wrong person, the consequences could be dire. I do have an idea. Go on, tell me about it. Well, in the underworld there is a grand... what would you call it? A library, I suppose. The Library of the Lost. How fitting. All of our history is in there. Thousands of years of Grim Reapers and more. But I would never be able to get clearance to that place. Who would? I do not know. Not my boss, nor my boss's boss. The secrets that are held there are immense. I would imagine. I have never been there, nor met anyone that has either. But if any place holds the answers to what we can do and truth of my creation, it would be there. Is it heist time? Huh? It could be like a spy movie. We'll get onto the roof, then you'll lower me down with a rope. And then I'll do some cool ass flips over all the lasers. You watch too many movies. Forget the lasers, I'd be more worried about the gargoyles. Gargoyles? Yes, they make excellent security guards. Dang. I tire of typing.
There you are. That's much better.
Okay, so then we'll save here. Did you miss
More
me?
than I care to admit.
Are you sure you are not a witch or a warlock or something similar? What? Why?
Seeing you safe gives me an odd relief.
Perhaps you have put a spell on me, and that is why I miss you so. Aww. Tell me more of this odd feeling.
Strange warmness of the chest. Dear gods, is this a heart I've acquired?
Surely not. Surely the Grim Reaper is above such a mortal
Ha.
thing.
Sunshine, you are an idiot.
I'm your idiot. You're welcome. We're two peas in a pod, buddy. Must be looking in a mirror. I was wondering something. What's your biggest
That's a little
fear?
out of nowhere.
I was just thinking, you seem a little scared of your organization.
Yes. Well, I wasn't afraid of it in the past. I saw countless terrible things happen, and yet I never feared. What they did was of little concern to me. I suppose now I have a reason to fear them.
Is there anything else you're scared of?
Well, I suppose I am scared of myself in a way. Lately, I feel as though I do not truly know who I am, nor where I came from. Things I did not even think of before I met you. Really, it's all your fault, and you should feel terrible about it.
You're the Reaper version of a homewrecker. A Reaper wrecker, guilty as charged. Sorry, I'm allergic to guilt. Oh, I feel just awful. Truly terrible. It's all my fault that my wonderful Casper now has to have human feelings. I'm just kidding. Suffer like the rest of us. Nah, suffer like
Ice
the rest
cold,
of us.
sunshine.
That could be my new nickname. Ice cold sunshine.
It's a bit of a mouthful. I think I'll stick with just sunshine.
You're
What
lost.
about you, then?
Me? Well, you went and said something serious. I was gonna say clown, centipede, quicksand, seaweed. I don't know. I guess quicksand? Maybe? I don't know. Let's see. We'll go quicksand. When I was a kid, I greatly overestimated how much quicksand I would encounter. But something more serious. I'm scared of losing the people I love most. I'm scared of missing the little things in life. Scared of leaving nothing behind to be remembered by. Ooh, important responses. I'm scared of missing the little things in life. Seeing my birth on a cold winter morning. Smelling the flowers that you bring me. Staying up late playing my favorite games. I want to enjoy the little things for as long as I
And you
can.
will.
Thanks, Casper. What are you sighing about
I'm
now?
annoyed.
About?
It's time.
Soul baby time? No, we're not doing the soul baby thing again.
No, it's not time for anything.
I think it's time for plenty. Breathing, for one. It's always time for breathing.
Time is what is annoying me. It goes by so quickly. What feels like the blink of an eye to someone like me is a lifetime to someone like you. It is frustrating. There is so much I still do not know about you. Things I wish to know.
Well, we have some time now. What did you want to know?
Where would I even begin when I desire everything from you?
Well, gotta start somewhere. Everything?
How about your favorite food? No, your favorite guilty pleasure food.
Oh, that's a good question. Oh, that's a tough one too. I think it has to be anything with cheese, chocolate. It's either cheese or chocolate. I would say chocolate. It seems a little obvious, I know. But that would be because it's the correct
What sort of
answer.
chocolate?
Can I just have
All chocolate?
Yes.
Every single one?
Yes.
That's a lot of chocolate.
Gosh, I hope so. Anyway, what about you, Casper? You can't say noodles. Anything else?
I like bread.
Oh, okay. Just bread?
Just plain bread. However, it does taste better when folded in half.
I feel myself growing hungry just thinking about it. Okay, white bread, boy, that's crazy.
Indeed.
Folded bread?
It is still inferior to noodles, but it has its perks.
A sandwich with nothing in
Correct.
it? A nothing
How many
sandwich.
times do I have to say yes?
Surely it tastes the same folded or not. Well, I guess it could be weirder. When we're moving together, I'm going to introduce so
When
much food.
and not if?
I feel like I have a mortal obligation to get you to eat better. But going back to noodles, what flavors do you like
The
anyway?
age-old question.
What makes that an age-old
It
question?
is a question as old as time.
I feel like it's only as old as noodles existing.
If I were not so busy and important, perhaps I would write an essay on this topic. There are many good flavors, but only some may claim to be great.
Okay. I bet you like plain chicken noodles.
Sitting in third place, sweet chili.
Oh, he's getting a
In
little
second,
spicy.
seafood. The milky broth, chewy calamari, and plum vinegar flavor. Ah, my mouth is alight just thinking of it.
Okay. How can it not
It
be
is
a
a figure of speech.
Not one I've heard
And
before.
in first place, drumroll please,
Ah, alright.
original.
Really? Of course it's the original. You're as basic sometimes. To be honest, that's my favorite too. Original is pretty
There
good
is a
though.
reason it is the best selling. Nothing can beat the original.
No, we're not doing that again. When we live together, I'll get the shelves stocked with original noodles. Got
Well,
it.
that would depend on what flavor you like. For you, I would eat an inferior flavor.
Aw. It's almost romantic, but then I remember we're talking about
Noodles are inherently romantic.
It's okay. We'll just do the I gotta hear the explanation.
Oh,
for
you
this
see?
one. Oh. 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 What the? Casper, the call disconnected. Why is it red? What? Okay, I don't like where this is going. What is happening? Why did you hang up on me? Hello? Casper? Hello, sunshine? Casper? Unfortunately, Casper couldn't make it. What a shame. Instead, it's just you and me. Who are you? Who am I is not important. I'm far more interested in you. ImAnnieMeiMei, the keeper of an incredibly rare soul. Sadly, the soul no longer belongs to you. My organization doesn't appreciate those who withhold their property. You're a Grim Reaper? I am death. The one you call Casper has been infected with mortal desires and now must face the consequences. As will you. Why are you doing this? You think you can threaten me? I know I can, and these are not threats, but promises. Perhaps you think I'm unkind? Then you would be correct. We are not kind, but we are just. I will give you one final chance to reconsider. Come with me and I promise you will face a quick end. If I do, will you let Casper go? Nah, stop. I don't want to get to that ending in here. Oh no. Oh no. Oh my god. Alright, let's see. I'll never bow down to your stupid system. I won't let you take our future. You have no future. You delude yourself into thinking otherwise. Oh, you will see in time just how ill thought out your decision is, sunshine. Lock your door and your windows if you like, but I'll be there soon enough. Goodbye. Wait. Oh my god. Ah, shit. Please leave Casper alone. You shut down your computer, then back away from your desk before noticing an envelope sitting right next to your... What? When did that get there? It's black with a red seal on it, which you carefully open. You find two things inside, a letter and a key card. Dearest Annie, would you like to know the truth? Then come, alone. There's no name at the bottom of the letter. Your eyes go to your door, and you lock it anyway, despite what the stranger told you. You've moved to your window when you hear a knock at the door. Oh my goodness, the knocking continues, and again, a little louder.
Sunshine.
Oh, okay, my heart raced. Jesus.
Who else has such a handsome, unforgettable voice?
What's your axolotl's name? Answer the question and I'll
Azrael, of course. Lord Azrael the Great, if you want to get technical.
Huh? Never heard the rest of his name. You open the door and there, looking slightly windswept, is the one and only Casper.
Sorry, my app was playing up, so I just wanted to make sure you were okay.
Shh. You grab him by the arm and pull him inside and lock the door behind the both of you. Someone else messaged me. Show Casper's messages.
It is not safe to be here. I was right to come.
I don't want anything bad to happen.
We have to leave.
You.
I must take you somewhere safe.
You always find me so easily. Where could be safe?
Reapers can track anyone easily throughout your realm, but I have a terrible idea.
Oh boy, don't tell me we're going to the underworld. Oh no.
I can take you to my place.
Oh no, your place? Wow, you're choosing this as a chance to flirt. I don't think he is. Your place?
No, I don't mean it like, you will not be tracked so easily there, and I imagine it is the last place they would expect you.
What about
I can take you first, then come back for your beast.
This is so sudden. Alright, let me grab some stuff. You grab a duffel bag and stuff it with some essentials, including the letter and key card you were somehow given. Every now and then you hear a strange sound and jump, but nothing is there. Okay, I'm good to go. Can't believe I'm going to the underworld. It's cool as fuck.
Were the circumstances different, I would rather never take you to such a place, but, well, we should go quickly.
Oh my god, that's so scary that happened. How do we actually
We
get
fly,
there?
obviously.
We what? You watch as Casper pulls open the window, then steps out as if there were something to step out onto. He reaches his hand back in the window. Watching you scramble over your desk is hilarious.
Shut up.
Take his hand. You take his hand and step out onto the tops of his shoes. Yeah, because what else are we gonna fucking stand on? Look down at him, look up at him. That's actually a good question. Hold on, wait. Hold on. One second. Okay, so he's only 6 foot? I'm taller than you. Aha, get on my level. Look down at him. You're so short.
Maybe you're just freakishly tall.
You're shorter than me. Sorry, I had to check that. Don't you say you'd never take me flying?
Things
by the way?
change.
Okay. You nearly cry out when Casper moves, shifting you into his arms as the two of you start drifting through the night sky like a pair of shooting stars. It's a strangely freeing feeling flying. You'd think you'd feel fear or trepidation, but instead you just feel in awe. The world goes on below you, lights and buildings and streets and cars. It all seems so small. Wait a minute, hold on a second. He says he's taking us to the underworld, but we're flying? How does that work exactly? Wouldn't it be, is it, okay, I don't, sorry, my brain isn't, okay, I guess my understanding of the underworld is different from what it is? I don't know, ma'am. This is amazing. Wait, can people see us?
No, not at all.
I don't like the way you're saying that.
They would see you hanging onto a bird.
That Casper, if I'm on the news, if I'm on the morning news, it'll be all your
True.
fault.
But it will be hilarious.
Oh my god. Yep, we're just gonna be up in the sky on a fucking bird. They're gonna be like, oh my god, what is wrong with this person? Whatever response you're about to call out to Casper is lost to the void as darkness consumed the two of you. Your stomach drops as if you were falling. Then it's gone and you're standing in a place you've only ever seen on your laptop screen. Ah, holy shit. Casper gently settles your feet to the floor, but you can't help but notice his arms stay around you almost protectively.
Oh, I would say welcome, but I hardly think it would be appropriate considering the circumstances.
Yeah, also you see the things there.
I have to admit, seeing you standing here in my space, I find myself enjoying the sight, while simultaneously wishing you were anywhere else.
You watch Casper fiddle with his hair, worry on his face. Only when your eyes meet does he smile again, strained as it is. Aw, he's worried about me. Are you doing
Yes.
alright?
And no,
We'll save here again.
I love being with you. And yet I hate it too. What I would give just to have you be safe. I feel like I'm falling, even now, with my feet on solid ground.
Aw, you know, Casper, there's one thing I'm really
Making
good at.
jokes at inappropriate moments.
Hey! I wasn't even going to make a joke. It's avoiding death, you know, it's kind of my thing. Since we're so wrapped up together now, maybe you'll get a bit of my good luck.
Perhaps that stubborn streak of yours I despised for so long is a good thing, after all.
It's one of my charm points. You've always loved it.
It has grown on me,
I keep you on your toes,
like
huh?
nothing else.
Putting that aside, though, what's the plan here? I locked all the doors and stay inside forever? Pack some bags and hide out somewhere in super hell? I'd really just like to go home. With you. I mean, being here is kind of awesome, I'm not gonna lie. But I still want to show you more of human
I
life.
would like that. Let me sort this out. I will find a solution. But putting aside anything else, you should rest. Your body is likely tired after traveling across realms.
What about you?
I will be back.
I don't want to be alone.
Oh, how could I say no to that?
Aw. You pull Casper by the hand towards his bed, your eyes sleepy. It really did take a lot out of you. You wonder for a moment how Casper can do it so much. You lay back, then pull him towards you. His hands wrap around your waist and you nestle into the crook of his neck. It's warm and comfortable. Being held by him just feels right. Feeling his chest rise and fall, his heart beating. The warmth of his skin. I thought we said it was cold. Okay. And the softness of his hair. Well, I guess maybe that was affected to Bob. Maybe that was like that effect happened now because of us. I don't know. His fingers stroking gently against your cheek. Time goes by as you simply hold each other, afraid to let go. It's sometime later when you decide to speak up. Be safe, okay? If you die, I'm going to kill you! No, we're not doing that. I can't lose you now.
Once, death has no appeal to me. Look what you've gone and done. You've corrupted a model Grim Reaper.
I had fun too. We both know you don't mind. Let's see. We both know you don't mind.
I will be back soon, sunshine. Don't go anywhere, and don't open the door.
Don't be gone too long then. He leans in and kisses you, gentle, tender.
I will see you later, my love.
Oh. He stands, then stops to look down at you, his eyes filled with a soft, sort of affection you never thought could be aimed at you. And then he turns and walks out the door. As it closes, a cold feeling settles in the room. You look towards your bag where the letter from the mysterious Reaper is hidden. But your body feels heavy and your eyes droop. Time to sleep, you think. Just a nap, and then you'll wake up and everything will be fine. With a yawn, you close your eyes and let yourself drift off to sleep. Now we have more stuff in the gallery. You dream of flowers, fields and fields of them as far as the eye can see. Red, orange, yellow, pink, purple, the colors are endless. And in between them all is him, Casper. You smile, then run towards him. The flowers part like the sea, clearing your path towards the one you love. And you embrace him. All is right with the world. Yeah? You wake up, eyes fluttering open. For a moment, the room around you is unfamiliar, and your heart begins to race. Then you remember, this is Casper's house, in the underworld. Right. You feel a weight against your chest, and for a second, you expect to see Casper, but he doesn't seem to be back yet. Instead, you see a fluffy orange cat with round green eyes. Oh my gosh, hello kitty! Who's a cute kitty? You are? Probably. I mean, I don't know you, but all kitties are good kitties. The cat stares back at you, eyes wide. Then in a sudden puff of smoke goes up in flames. You jump away and out of bed as it runs off, ducking under a shelf and finding its way out of the house. Huh? This place is wild. You stretch out your shoulders, yawning as you look around the room. It's strange to be standing here after seeing it over video calls so much. You glance towards Casper's computer. You're not sure why, but a sense of nostalgia wells in your chest. How amazing it is to know that man sits right there and spends his free time chatting to you. There's a deep fondness for Casper that wells within your chest, but for now you force it away. Where is Casper? You can't keep that question from your mind. He said he'd be back, but judging from the lack of baby girl energy in the room, he hasn't returned at all yet. You sit down on the edge of Casper's bed, and pull out the letter that the mysterious Reaper sent to you. The letter is short and sweet. Come alone and learn the truth. You flip over the key card, looking for any clues you missed yesterday. There's a number of some kind, and the name Library of the Lost. I thought as much, but what a surprise, I guess. Sitting there, alone in a place, no, a world where you don't belong. You wonder if you can truly do anything that will help Casper. Can a mere mortal really save an immortal Reaper? But in the end, you decide on one thing. Dangerous or not, Casper's worth taking risks for. If he can break the rules, so can you. You dress, finding your discarded clothes before pausing next to a dresser. You open it to find Casper's clothes. Cloaks, gloves, hats, there's all kinds of things in there. But overall, you can't help but notice. Everything has so many belts. You pull out one of the cloaks. It seems to match the one Casper usually wears, and pull it over your shoulders and head. Maybe this will make navigating the underworld a little easier. You grab your bag, emptying some of its contents out and just taking the essentials, the letter, the keycard, and your laptop, just in case. Your bag in hand, you go towards the door, then stop. You turn to where Azriel is sitting, then go back over and we'll give him a kiss on the head. Mwah! You're in charge while Casper's out, Azriel. You turn back towards the door, then finally head outside. Are we actually gonna get like... Oh, we are! Your journey through the city that encompasses all of the underworld is both overwhelming and a little confusing. There's far more people than you first thought. People who don't look so different to any normal mortal. But there's also people who look far different to what you've seen before. People with wings and tails and horns, or skin in shades of pinks and blues and purples. You walk along, your head down, trying to ignore the eyes that watch you. Are they watching you? You're not sure, but it certainly feels like it. Despite being morning time, there's no sun in the sky. Above you is just blackness, without a single star. You find it a little sad, honestly. Eventually, you find your way to the place you're searching for, the library. Thankfully, whoever is in charge of the signage in the underworld is earning their keep. From the outside, the library is a large and imposing building with wide steps and tall columns. It's also strangely empty. There are no people here at all, just silence. Slowly, you walk up the steps. At the front door, you scan your keycard, waiting for it to alert security that you're there. Nothing happens. You try the door. It swings open easily and you step inside. Oh. Ooh, this place looks nice. This inside is vast. The ceiling is impossibly high, and alcoves lead to shelves that are full to bursting with books. You feel as if a single person could spend their whole life in here and still not find everything they were looking for. But still, you'll try. Oh shit. Look around for the mysterious Reaper. Start on the shelves on the left, on the right, double check the door. Oh boy. Okay, so we'll go back here then. I don't know if I should try and find this Reaper person because shit. Okay, I don't know. We'll double check the door. It opens when you test it. Ooh. Feeling a little more relaxed, you turn towards the books. Okay. Second becomes minute, minutes becomes hours as you search through the vast collection of the Library of the Lost. You've never been into reading, but it's incredibly painful. Despite liking reading, it's slow going. You find books and journals about all kinds of things related to being a Grim Reaper or one of the other inhabitants of the underworld. History, culture, politics. A lot of it is above your head. But there must be something here. Way to help Casper. And myself, of course. You keep looking pensively. As the hours ticks by, you begin to lose hope. But in a small section towards the back of the library, you find a book. It's dusty and faded, and the pages are brittle and yellowed. You open it, then cough a little, very musty. In washed out ink, you read the title, The Laws of Life and Death. Oh, inside is pages upon pages of laws, rules, and regulations that all Reapers are required to follow. Some of them are easy enough to understand. Do not tell humans the secrets of the afterlife, for example. But others are a little vague. The Grim Reaper shall not fall in love. The Grim Reaper does not age. They will live as long as the world does, and will cease only when the world ceases. The Grim Reaper is not a god. They have no power to judge those who die, nor do they have any power over life and death. They can only take the souls of those who are set to die, and are bound by the rules of their masters. The Grim Reaper may not interfere with the lives of mortals. On and on and on, the rules are never ending. And you're certain you and Casper have broke a lot of these. Whoops. Anyway, you're sure there's something in here you could use, but there's only so much time. Eventually, you flip to the back section of the book and find something. The Law of Equal Souls. The Grim Reaper may not become mortal. The Grim Reaper may not become mortal. However, should they be willingly gifted the entirety of a soul's life essence by one of the equal but opposite nature, the Reaper will become afflicted with what is known as soul sickness. This condition erodes their immortal existence and causes them to gradually regain mortality. The process is irreversible. Oh. The exchange once... Why did the music stop? Oh, okay, that scared me for a second. The exchange, once completed, leaves both souls mortal, severing their connection to the forces of life and death. If one with such a soul sacrifices for the Grim Reaper, they will be allowed a mortal life once again. Oh boy, I gotta talk to Casper. You turn and rush towards the door, book in hand, but stop dead. The door is sealed tight, and no matter how much you pull and push, you can't get it open. What? It opened before. All around you is silent. Pull out your laptop. Fine, you think. I don't need to leave the building to talk to Casper. You can leave him a message so he knows where to find you. Caspy Laspy, it's me. ImAnnieMeiMei, in case you somehow forgot. To be honest, I think that'd be impossible. Anyway. Sunshine. Whoa, no need to yell. Go back to the lowercase, please. Where are you? Big library? You're where? You're what? Sorry, did I glitch out? Yeah, I know. Sorry, Grimmy, I know I shouldn't have left. What are you doing there? I knew there had to be something here. Something to help the both of us. And so you went all by yourself? Stay right there, I'm coming. Wait. I found something. But tell me about it in person. I might do something stupid. You're always doing something stupid. It is a problem of yours. You have no regard for your own life. You're worth risking it for. I would happily give it up for you. Ah, Sunshine, I could not handle it if something happened to you because of me. No matter what, I need you to be safe. What comes of me is secondary. Sorry, Casper, no can do. Are you back to your house yet? Or house now? Yes, I just arrived back to find you gone. I thought... That's my bad. I know I should be wandering about here, but... Look, accept this, okay?
Sunshine, there's no time for this. I must come and get you.
Grim, do you want to be mortal?
Why do you ask?
That doesn't matter. Just say you have a way to become mortal in front of you right now. Would you take it?
If you had asked me 6 months ago, I would have said no. I have always been this job. It was always enough. But now, I would give anything for that. To be able to be by your side without putting you in danger. To experience the fleeting beauty of life. But that is not possible.
What if I said it is?
What do you mean?
That's my secret.
I demand you tell me now.
Ooh, now he's getting bossy. What else are you going to demand of me,
You are
huh?
an idiot. You know that.
Thank you. Yes, I'm very aware. You've said that once or twice now. Twice, I think. I'm an idiot who...
You'll be a dead idiot if you keep this up.
Hey, then you'd win our bet at least. Isn't that kind
I
of what
do
you
not
wanted
want that
anyway?
in the slightest anymore. Do not depart that building. I'm leaving now.
Fine. I'll be a good girl and wait here. Or wait right here.
Gods. I am an idiot for getting involved with you.
My special little idiot. You smile towards your laptop. You really are just a pair of idiots. With a shake of your head, you close the lid and almost jump out of your skin as you see someone standing. Oh! Oh, it's him! Okay. Oh, okay. Why the hell are you just standing
And
there?
so the little stray piece of sunshine finally decides to pay attention to their surroundings.
No shot. There's no way. Thumbnail moment? Thumbnail moment, maybe. I don't know. I don't know, guys. I'm thinking a little bit of a thumbnail moment. We're saving this one for later. Now we have possibly 2 of them. What is happening? That's insane. Okay. You're that asshole, aren't
That's
you?
not a very polite way to talk to someone you've just met.
Well, if you gave me your name, I could use that. You didn't, so you're that asshole.
Names aren't important for my kind, except to those that stray. I believe you know someone like that, don't you? Let's cut to the chase, shall we? You're supposed to be dead. Reaper 8394 of the 13th station, the one you call Casper, has gone against the natural order of the world in order to keep you alive.
It's not like I'm trying to stay alive here. And Casper, bless his heart, did actually try his best to kill me. Maybe if I'm not dying like I'm supposed to, then I'm not meant to be dead.
That's not possible. But I believe you know why you're still here already. You have a very special soul. A soul that belongs to our organization.
I'm pretty sure it's my soul, so y'all can't do shit with it. Pretty sure it's mine. Not handing it over. Who said it's yours? Pretty sure it's
You
mine.
have borrowed it, you could say, but it does not belong to you. As much as I would love to stand here and chat to you, I really don't. You will hand over your soul, as instructed. If you do so quickly, then perhaps we will show some leniency to your Casper.
Would you really?
I believe you know my kind to be incapable of lies.
You are perfectly capable of bending the truth,
That is true. Yes.
though. You look around the room, it's empty, save for the 2 of you. Casper haven't arrived yet. You need time. Fortunately, if you're good at anything, it's stalling for time with bullshit. Okay, let's hypothetically say we have a deal.
Good. Then
Whoa there, cowboy. I said hypothetically. If I want to know some more about you before I agree. I want to know some. Yeah.
what is there you could possibly want to know?
Your
I do
name.
not have one.
Oh. Favorite color?
None.
Oh, lucky number.
666.
Of course it is. Why wouldn't it be? You know? Yeah, why isn't it? I feel like I should have guessed that one. Favorite vowel?
Who has a favorite vowel?
I do. I don't know, you maybe? Me, it's you? Nah, I feel like my favorite vowel would be A. Sorry, I'm biased. You seem like a vowel kind
I
of
do
guy.
not feel any special connections to any vowel in particular.
I like his voice though, very nice. Are you sure? Really think about it. No rush, this is an important question.
Enough. I grow tired of your silly little games. Vowels and colors and numbers and names do not matter. All that matters is your soul.
Sunshine.
Jesus Christ. Oh my god, that actually scared the crap out of me. Casper. The door slams open and there, standing in the doorway, is none other than Casper. He looks at you with relief before his eyes find the mysterious Reaper standing in front of you.
5012.
Hello, Casper.
Oh. You two know each other?
Indeed. I would say we know each other quite well. Wouldn't you agree?
Unfortunately.
I hadn't realized our relationship was so terrible that it would be unfortunate to know me.
Yeah, well, things change.
Mortals change. It is their way. You do not change, Casper.
So you're friends?
I trained Casper for some time.
Oh.
If you cannot even do your role correctly after being trained by me, then you have no hope.
So is Casper's things with belt, like, are you the place he got that from? Because you're wearing a lot of belts right now.
There is more to life than just death. That's something I've learned recently.
Not for people like us.
You're wrong. It's almost hilarious that you can't tell how wrong you are.
Oh, wait a minute. Oh, I keep forgetting that this is a thing with Renpy. I think it's Renpy, right? Renpy? I think it's Renpy that they used to make these. And Renpy has the same formula for their shit.
You've become so wrapped up in what you are, you cannot see who you are.
I'm also gonna take a screenshot of this because I don't know what I'm gonna have the thumbnail be at this point. I don't know, man. I can't. It's so hard to decide because there's so much happening. Oh, Lord.
The individual is hardly important.
Wrong again. You really are good at being wrong, you know that?
I tire of this nonsense, 8394.
8394. He's just.
I had hoped to be able to make you understand, but it seems I was mistaken. Perhaps after you see your sunshine finally go to their resting place, you will see the error of your ways. Death is such a beautiful thing.
I don't know about that.
Through my dead body. No one else can touch my mortal but me.
They are not your mortal. Not any longer. You have abandoned your station.
Sunshine, get behind me.
I'm fine where I'm at. I'm not scared of this loser. Okay.
5012, you'll stay away from them. Or you'll answer to me.
Threatening another Reaper breaks Protocol 3027. But I see that no longer matters to you. Unfortunately for you, Casper, you have become soft. Your threats carry no weight.
Better soft than an unfeeling bastard like you.
Better alive than gone, as you'll soon be.
Oh my god, I won't let
What
you hurt
you
him.
want does not matter, mortal. You could do nothing to stop me, even if you tried.
Oh.
I believe this has gone on far too long. This mortal will hand over their soul immediately, and you will be dealt with after.
Sorry, but I'd much rather just go home with my boyfriend.
You're
Husband?
We are not married.
Then boyfriend will have to do. Okay, you know what? I'm sorry. Listen, I'm contemplating my options because you know, I kind of like the prospect of what's going on here. I would bully him in front of people though. You close your eyes and concentrate. You can feel your connection to Casper. Like a long string that winds and turns, but connects you directly to him. With a furrowed brow, you picture that bridge again and you start walking. You feel a great weight on your shoulders, the weight of your entire soul. Despite your eyes being closed, it's almost light. Casper was right, your soul is incredibly bright. You cross, one foot in front of the other. On the other side, it's pitch darkness. A pitch darkness your light begins to envelop. You stare into the darkness for just a moment and then you run. With all of your energy, all of your love, all of your strength, you fling the light of your soul into Casper's darkness, and then you open your eyes. And there you see Casper, half kneeling on the ground, enveloped by your white light. You put your hand to your heart. You feel a little strange, lighter maybe? Like a part of you is missing. But then again, when you look at Casper, that feeling seems to subside. Run towards Casper.
What? What have you done?
The law of equal souls. Maybe you've heard of it?
Sunshine.
I found out about it here. That's what the soul sickness is, Casper. That's why you can't stay in the mortal world for too long. It makes you human. Slowly, though.
Soul sickness makes us human.
Yes, it's not a sickness at all. The law of equal souls says that. If a Grim Reaper is gifted a soul of light, they'll become mortal. They get to live as one. It's a more concentrated soul sickness.
You would give that up for me?
Casper, there's plenty more I'd give up for you too.
You can't just...
Do you feel any different?
Tired, I think.
Ha, get used to it. Sleeping 8+ hours a night, buddy. Turn towards the mysterious Reaper. He's human now. You have to follow your rules. Send him back.
Wait, what? I'm not going anywhere without you.
You two have messed up everything.
Well, it's my soul you want. Let him go.
Your soul! The part of your soul we want is gone. Now you're just a regular human, like everyone else. Look!
He holds up a piece of paper. At the bottom, you see your name, and then it vanishes.
You are no longer marked for death.
Let's go!
I am no judge. As much as I would like to see the two of you punished for this, that is not for me to decide.
Oh my god!
Unlike someone else here, I take my role seriously. Fine. I shall send you back to the mortal world.
Let's go!
And one day, when your time comes, I will be there to take your souls.
Nah. You ain't gonna do shit. Sounds fair to me. Aw, you like me so much. You want to see me again.
Goodbye, mortals.
Darkness surrounds you, and then you feel as if you're falling. Your stomach almost jumps up into your mouth. You flip and tumble through the air for what feels like an eternity before. It all fades away and you're back in your apartment. Oh, that's insane. Tamaki is sitting on your bed. My bunny! Your laptop is on your desk. Your bag is sitting on your floor. Azriel's head sticks out from the top of it somehow. And standing across from you is the kindest, stupidest, most lovely man in the entire world.
You.
He rushes forward and hugs you, holding your body close to his. You hold on to him tight and finally notice your hands shaking ever so slightly. You actually pulled that off. It really worked. And now you're holding your most important person so tight he might pop.
Sunshine, you gave up too much for me.
Thank you, will supply. It was my pleasure.
Thank you. I don't know how I could ever thank you enough.
Do you still like me without the whole soul connection thing? He pulls back from me, then looks you in the eyes.
I don't know. Do you still like me without the sexy Grim Reaper thing going on?
Let me think. Yeah. He cracks a smile at
God,
that.
what a foolish mortal I've become intertwined with.
I mean, hey, you're immortal now, too. Hey, hold on a second. You're a foolish mortal now, too.
Damn, I hadn't considered that. I'll need to come up with some new insults. But, what now?
Well, The rest of our lives?
The rest of our lives sounds good.
He kisses you gently. Your souls no longer vibrate when you touch, but there's something else there now. Something you find hard to describe. It feels like fireworks, you think. A special kind of firework, just for you and Casper. Damn. Ending 6 Bloom. Holy shit. I like that one. I like that one. Okay. That was actually pretty dope. That was worth the 6.5 hours almost. Damn. Okay. Not bad, not bad. I will not lie. That was actually pretty good. Holy crap. Man, I'm sorry. I'm gonna get tired having the credits roll like this. I'm gonna be so real. I mean, I know I can skip it realistically, but I think it's good to just use it to talk because I feel like I have like so much I could say. But we'll skip it for the time being. Cause oh my goodness, we're not over. Hello? Everywhere you look, you see bright flowers in bloom. A brilliant blue sky greets you from just outside the window. Beyond the green outstretched arms of the many potted plants that are displayed there. The scent of freshly cut flowers and dirt is strong, but not overwhelming. Your shoes tap against the smooth hardwood floors as you make your way behind the counter. Here it is, your little slice of heaven, on the bottom floor of your apartment building. And there he is. Aw, he looks so cute. Your other little slice of heaven, wearing his silly little apron. You love that silly little apron. You know, those top shelves in the back room aren't going to restock themselves.
No, I suppose they will not. I also suppose someone will have to do something about that.
Yeah? You.
It would be a lot easier if I could float up to it.
Gotta do things the mortal way now, Casper.
Well, I think the mortal way of doing things is inferior.
If you want, you can stand on you can stand on my shoulders.
When I woke up this morning, I was thinking I'd like to break my neck today. So that sounds wonderful.
Okay. Haha, very funny. You're getting good at lying now,
That's
Casper.
your fault. You're a bad influence on me.
A bad influence you love.
Very much.
This looks really cute. Look at all the flowers. You quit your job not long after coming back to your apartment with Casper. He had nothing, no birth certificate, no identification, nothing. Starting over for him would be tough. Tough but not impossible. You end up here with your savings spent on a small store below your apartment. It's something both you and Casper love, something that connected you. Flowers. Almost every day you get to see Casper experiencing something new. Sometimes it's nice things, like the first snowfall, or the spicy noodles from the noodle place around the corner. Other times it's the more annoying parts of mortality, like paying bills or not being able to float up to the top shelf. But no matter what he's experiencing, you're there too. You get to see it all, and you couldn't be happier. You sit on the edge of the counter and smile towards Casper. The sunlight hits him just right, making his red eyes sparkle like gems. Life really is good. Hey, Casper.
Yeah?
You always said that sunflowers suited me. I think they suit you just fine too.
That's your fault, you know. You went and ruined a perfectly good Grim Reaper soul with your terrible, terrible light.
Mwahaha, that's why they call me the corrupter of souls. What are we, Zhao, the conqueror of souls? Now we're the corruptor. Got you. I'm embodying one of my other husbands. That's crazy.
No one calls you that.
They should.
You're insufferable. But I'm glad to be stuck suffering you.
A simple I love you would suffice.
I love you, sunshine. More than anything.
I love you too, Casper.
Now get off the counter and come help me.
Yes, sir. You hop off the counter and step towards Casper. Every time, or every step, one more towards your shared future. Life really is just perfect. New stuff to the gallery. Okay, so that's like, what, 2 more things maybe? Because I would assume the sketch and an actual art. So we're gonna go check the gallery. Just because I feel like we kind of need to. Just to confirm my suspicion. Oh, this is cute. I don't think I've seen this one. Did I look at this one? Yeah, no, I didn't. That's really cute. That's like him still in his little room, right? Yeah, the florist. Aw, the different art pieces. It's so nice. Look at them all. Alright, well, there's that. We ended up getting the bloom ending, so that's actually pretty cool. That was actually really worth it. I liked that a whole lot. Holy shit. I thought we were gonna get like a bad ending at first, because again, like I said, I'm trying not to like use any guides or anything. I'm just going by like off of like my emotions when it comes to most of these visual novel games. I genuinely thought we were cooked when I saw that screen thing happen. I don't even know if this, I mean, I would assume Beyond the Bed has like a bad ending, right? Because it's not like they promised us all good stuff for the end of that. But I don't know, I feel like I'm gonna see if there's any more good endings and see if I can get them. But we'll see how we can, because I'm pretty sure there's some choices in some of those saves that I've done. I might not even use the save because I feel like some of the saves are going to confuse me because I'm not going to know like what the right points are with it. But we'll play it again. We'll just jump to Beyond the Bed so the episodes don't take as long, because I don't think there's too much more that needs to be really done. And I just want to see the endings that's inside Beyond the Bed. So we'll try and do another one trying to get another ending, because with what I'm looking at, there's 3 more endings. Again, trying to look it up without giving myself too much information. So apparently there's the interwoven ending, there is the Forget Me Not ending, which is apparently the only bad ending in Beyond the Bed, and then there's Metamorphosis. I don't know how I feel about getting Forget Me Not. I don't know, maybe I'll do it for like the first half. And then we'll try getting the others. So we have like the get the bad ones out of the way and then finish off with the gooder one, the better ones. So we'll try for Forget Me Not, Interwoven, and Metamorphosis. How I'm gonna go about it, I guess we'll just jump to Beyond the Bed and we'll see how we go about it there, because Beyond the Bed starts us off at what, day 6, right? I'm gonna just do this real quick just to see. Yeah, jump to Beyond the Bed. Okay, because they're still gonna have us do all of this. But yeah, I would assume that Beyond the Bed would have it to where yeah, I would assume that it would start us off at day 6, because that's like near the end of it, no? But yeah, we'll try to come back for the other endings at the very least. I think at least I really want to know like what happens. I really want to know what happens with those other endings, because I feel like they're gonna be just as interesting as this one, because I was not expecting us to actually see this man and talk to him. Like, that genuinely surprised me. So we'll see what kind of developments. We'll even see if the other endings involves him or the other people in there, because now that we see him, it raises the question on, do we actually like see the other people that's also in Remnants, or is it just this guy? You know, it raises a lot of questions, and I kind of really want to see if it lines up to that. So I feel like I'm making this video longer than it needs to be, but I'm gonna shut my face and stop my yapping. I just really like to, you know, I when it comes to these visual novels, I'm not just in it for like the romance elements. I like to know like the inner workings of how knitted together the world and character is, with like from one game to the other game, you know? So it feels really special whenever they have these cross references and mixtures in there. So it shows that, hey, these people, despite not being the forefront, they're still existing in this world and doing what they need to. And if you, I guess, mess up or do it properly in such a way, you're gonna cause them to affect the story somewhat. And I really like people that do that in their stories. You know, it makes it feel so much more alive when they're incorporating all of the people in that universe in all of this. It's such a nice thing to do, because they're doing really good at building the world and stuff. But again, I'll quit talking your ear off. I just can't stroke the ego of this game any stronger than I already have. So we're gonna end it off here. I hope you guys enjoyed this video. I promise we'll just jump into the DLC parts for the next video. I won't have it be this long. I'm so sorry. I feel so bad dropping another 6-hour plus video, but you know, I love this game. I can't help having them be this long when the stories are so good. You know, because of how many options and all the things you can do, it just warrants that kind of interaction with me, because I genuinely love visual novels. They enlist so much happiness and so much interest in me that I just feel like I have to know everything, or I feel like I'm missing out, you know? So I will see you guys in the next episode of A Date with Death. Again, please check this game out. There are going to be some segments that I'm not going to keep going over, and you really only feel the weight of a lot of these situations when you're playing it yourself. So I highly recommend that you do that, because you're not gonna be disappointed. And there are DLCs in this game that will make it even better, like with me, how I have the DLCs now, and I'm absolutely loving it. It's such a good investment. But yeah, I will see you guys in the next video. I love you all. Take care of your beautiful faces. Enjoy life. Treat yourself. Do all of the important stuff, and make sure that you're taking care of yourself to the utmost that you can. And I hope, with that being said, I hope you guys stay tuned for the next part. I love you guys so much, and I'll see you guys later. Bye. Mwah!